Where are you going? Going so fast tonight. Have you ever stopped beside the road to smell the rose of life? Take a breath now. Don't hold it in too long, 'cause you might end up missing out on life's short little song. She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. You've got one life to live, don't let it go. You've got one life to live, don't let it go. Can you let go of it all tonight? Or will you decide to push on through and ignore the words inside? Take a breath now, don't hold it in too long, 'cause you'll
Good
find
morning.
you're missing out a life's short little.
क्या वो अभी तो हेलो हेलो अजीत हेलो प्रणव whatever it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been stuck here hoping, got my eyes wide open right now,
ये पता
but I can't see it. No, I don't believe it. Yeah, you got your eyes wide open, hoping that I'm gonna shut it all down, but I really thought that it was worth
आज
it,
बहुत मारने का
but
मन कर
I
रहा है
can't fix it myself. No, I can't fix it myself. I didn't think that it was obvious, but I just never really thought I had the time for this. I know I can't fix it myself. No, I can't fix it myself without you, 'cause I know I won't be enough. Girl, I wish that I was. I know I tend to make things right. Somehow I'm trying to wait and see, but when I wake up in the morning, it's so hard to breathe. Yeah, I really thought that you would die for me, but I got a feeling we'll be nothing but a memory. Yeah, I don't deserve
ए
this.
पिका
I
गुड
just
मॉर्निंग
never really thought that it was worth it, but I can't fix it myself.
आई गिव यू मोड
No, I can't fix it myself. I didn't think that it was obvious, but I just never really thought I had the time for this. I know I can't fix it myself. No, I can't.
I don't know when I gave you mod but whatever it is it's okay gave you mods कब दिया mod मैंने मेरे को कल पता नहीं दिया रहेगा हेलो सक्षम आप हेलो नदीर का वॉच पार्टी है यार वॉच पार्टी का भी नाम डाल के रख बहुत बड़ा नाम रहेगा अरे बस भाई एस्टेरिया भाई अपनी लोगों की टीम जान के छोटे है वो टीबीडी क्यों आ रहा है इधर एस्टेरिया वर्सेस को ये वर्सेस तो कि 9:30 को मैच चालू होगी ऑस्ट्रेलिया की। नहीं पता मेरे को, माँ कसम गौतम नहीं भाई। अरे मेरे को बैटल पास लेना है, रुको रुको। आना तो बजने दे भाई। ये
Fixing
अकी
myself without you.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स, यस एक्चुअली वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल है, पर उसका प्राइस मतलब प्राइस कैसे पता है? जो अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जीता ना, उसको भी 1-2 लिखा है, और लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल को भी जीता ना, वो भी 1-2 है। तब वो फर्स्ट सेकंड का है, ग्रैंड फाइनल नहीं। टेक माई
Speaking some real shit right now. Hold up.
If this is the end, then why we pretending? Why we don't listen? It been like this all of my life. All of my
ऐसे तो
life. If this is the end, then why we pretending? Why we don't listen? It been like this all of my life.
और गाइस, बेल आइकन को दबा के रखना ऑलवेज। वो 1 मंथ के बाद रीसेट होता है, तो इसलिए तुम लोग ये नहीं आता, क्या बोलते हैं, नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आता। यूट्यूब कॉल कर नो, दे आर नॉट गोइंग इनटू फाइनल्स, सीधा उन लोग क्वालिफाई होंगे। बट आई टेल यू, बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है वेट।
Fighting don't help us, it only prevents us from paying attention and showing our love to our home. Instead, we just moving along, ignoring what matters the most. Like it or not, Earth is our home. We guess on this
अभी इधर की टीम एक क्वालिफाई है, और लोअर ब्रैकेट एक इधर से ऑस्ट्रेलिया जीतना है, ऑस्ट्रेलिया जीती तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया सीधा क्वालिफाई है, सीधा क्वालिफाई है। इधर है देखो, ऐसा ग्रैंड फाइनल कुछ नहीं है, सीधा फर्स्ट सेकंड का सेम प्राइस है फर्स्ट सेकंड,
will our kids have to deal with this shit?
और इन लोग सीधा क्वालिफाई होंगे एफएसएल।
If this is the end, then why we
जो इधर है देखो, 2 स्लॉट है,
we don't listen? It been
और इनमें जो जीतेगा ना, वो लेट्स गो बर्लिन, सीधा इधर तो जाएंगे।
my life.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया ही जाएगी।
Earth is dying, it's true. Yeah, the human race is
कैसा लगा मेरा ना, माँ कसम, मेरे को पता था, मेरे को पता था, पर जाने दे, माँ कसम छोड़। मैं तेरे को ही मैसेज करने वाला था इंस्टा पे, पर जाने दे, क्या बोला अभी तुझे, क्या नहीं रहेगा। टीका तो अपने 11-10 बजे।
I can't complain, but this Mary had me feeling lonely.
यार बैटल पास लेना है।
Keep talking like you know me. I'm okay
कब तुम जरा ईमेल और जीपे बोलना वो एड्रेस।
with my homies, but low-key I'm alone. I can't complain, but this Mary had me feeling
यार 70 रुपए दो यार वैलोरेंट वालों।
keep talking like you know me. But I'm okay, all these feelings ain't gon' hold me. Down with my homies, but low-key I'm alone. Fly not till I fall. Always
Yeah.
try to keep levitating, I'm sick of waiting on y'all. I could get a little agitated when I'm calculating this all. Accelerating my fall. Fuck a bitch, yeah, fuck a bitch, and I run away and get lost. Ooh, fuck, I ain't got nothing to say. Shh, play safe and I'll fade. Take a risk and be someone. Black or white, but it's gray. Spending time, shit's lonely though. Love life like Romeo. So high, might
क्या क्या लगता है देखना।
so high, might overdose. I can't help it, I'll just move it by myself.
गौतम की से सीधा यही लेते हैं क्या?
All the time, I get wavy by myself. By myself, isn't
कंटिन्यू।
tryna help, wish me well, yeah, yeah. I
ये कैसे आया? मैं कर रहा था, अभी मेरे को ईमेल आ रहा था बे। कैसे भी मेरे नहीं डालने से। तेरे को नंबर बोलना चाहिए भाई। मेरा क्लाउड वाला इजी है रे, पीपीटी पेजेस का फेस का पीपीटी क्या होता है बे? अभी ये हाँ ना बे, बे कब बात करेगा मेरे से भाई? मेरी स्ट्रीम चालू है, इसको कुछ शर्म नहीं है। अनडिफेन करके, सॉरी डिफेन करके गया है। क्या बंदा है बे ये? ये दीपा इसलिए मैं उपमा नहीं खा पाता रे सड़क से। कैसे C9 तो डालता फिर। ओके गलत दिन गौतम हाँ ये गौतम तुझे गिफ्ट करेगा। यार कर ले हुआ शायद से। गौतम भाई के देनगी से अपना हुआ शायद से मैच के बाद। कैसे ले तेरे बैटल पास? क्या क्या है भाई? ये कार्ड मैं दिल से लगाना चाहता था, दिल से। और कुछ नहीं मिला क्या इसमें? और क्या क्या मिला है? भाई जरा आमिरी जैसे नहीं दिख भाई, ये रॉयल पेंट लग रहा है। और क्या मिला मेरे को? क्रेडिट्स नहीं बनाएगा तेरे लिए मत कर। जीपेट करता हूँ आज, अभी जीपेट ही करूंगा। अरे ये तो मिला रहेगा ना इसमें। ये डालता हूँ। ये क्या होता है? बैटल पास एक्सपी बूस्ट। एक खेलते नहीं, जीपेट ही करूंगा। कैसा है ब्रो? एकदम ओ अच्छा दिमाग लगाता है बे।
Match found.
एक से दिख रहा है बे। थैंक्स यार। हुई है के शाश्वत कदम, दिल से मॉट टू यू। कल चेन्नई बहुत थोड़ा ज्यादा सिंग।
Death match. Warm up.
लगी में सिंगल हूँ भाई, अभी डबल नहीं हुआ और मिंगल नहीं। गंगा मैया से भी पवित्र हूँ मैं, है ना तेरे दिल में। और मैंने अभी ये लर्निंग स्ट्रीमर
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Fight.
Let's fly.
होने दो नहीं है भैया की बड़ी लूप करे भी मार दूं तो जरा किल लेते हैं हैंडल लग अपन क्या बायस
Eyes down.
नाइफ निकाल के BADlove बोलते हैं नो चल गुड नहीं किया करना है
Kill.
कुछ करके तो रे किसको आता है क्या एडिट करना थंबनेल वगैरह देखो आप भी चाहिए मतलब 2 घंटे में ऐसा ही एक चाहिए एस्टेरिया के लिए भी है इसके बम में है दम मेरे पू को मारा रे बश पार्टी ए सिद्धांत भैया मर जाता ना ये वर्ल्ड बेस्ट ऑफर होल्ड है होल्ड होल्ड बोलते ना राइट क्लिक रख के अपन करते जो भी बोलते डिफॉल्ट सेटिंग आता है क्या किसी नहीं ले सकता रे 25 कैमरा 35 क्या भाई रहना में बड़ी ले ले नहीं ले सकता मेरी जान नहीं नहीं ये अपने गाना लगा दे
You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all of it now. Hey, hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we
ये क्या भाई जिसको बड़ा सस्ता थंबनेल बनाना है
I can't fight this feeling.
यार खुद मार 40 मार तू चलेगा। एक मैच खेल तेरा एम बढ़ा, खुद मार कैसे भी आने दे। कल चेन्नई आ रही है और इन लोग जो मेरे को मैसेज कर रहे हैं हॉटस्टार वाले, जय पाटिल यू एंजॉयिंग आईपीएल। डोंट डोंट क्यू वेट ना, डोंट वेट क्यों बोल रहा है ये। आपका रिव्यू ऑन टोगल। अरे मेरे को माँ कसम अभी तक नहीं समझ रहा है टोगल क्या होता है। वो मेरे को इतना पता है वो टोगल, वो एक मतलब वो एक अपना क्या नाम है इस सिचुएशन में कौन खेलता है ऑफ। हाँ नहीं कर कुछ। हाँ बोलते हे व्हाट्सअप गुड मॉर्निंग। हाँ तेरे को खेलना है डेथ मैच, तेरे लिए कुछ भी, तेरे लिए स्पाइक रश भी कॉम्पी फाइंड कर, चल फटाक से कॉम्पी।
अरे मैं आज वॉच पार्टी नहीं आ सकता हूँ क्या? मैं मतलब चैनल पे लाइव लगा के मेरा एक इवेंट है 1 2 3, मतलब वो यूट्यूब चैनल पे वो वॉच पार्टी मतलब वो रीस्ट्रीम करके करने
कोई
के
नहीं,
बाद
मेरा अच्छा सा फेस दिखा भाई चलेगा।
नहीं ब्रो वो कल कर रहा था ना मैं, वैसे भी वो डाल दे के मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि वो डाल के एंड ये करने का है, वो ट्विच पे लाइव करने का एग्जीबिशन मैच, एलजी का एग्जीबिशन मैच है वैलोरेंट, मैं टी बोन रोबो हाइड्रा अंकिता।
Death match. Warm up.
इशू नहीं, कोई नहीं, तेरा भाई फुल सपोर्ट करेगा, चिल्लाऊंगा तेरे से ऐसा ऐसा बोल। फुल कंसंट्रेशन से अपन डेथ मैच खेलेंगे। पर 12 PM को मैच है ना?
12:40
ओके ओ मेरा बटरों ने अच्छी डेथ मैच लगाई।
Dominating.
बटरों आने के और डिस्ट्रैक्ट होगा सीधा 0-10 गाइस।
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
Forever.
Fight.
Don't hold back.
यही बैटल है क्या भाई आपका, और मैं प्रोफेशनली खेल ले पता नहीं पता।
हर्डो भाई कितने अच्छे हो, सीसी को तुम इतना मोटिवेट कर रहे हो।
बैटल हारने के बाद यही रीजन देता है क्या पता नहीं पता नहीं।
Triple baby.
Triple baby. भी ऐसे बोल।
Quadra.
पांचवा एस तो एस और दिल उसे चुरा। हेलो ब्रो, हेलो ज्योति, व्हाट्स अप?
Target down.
फावी हो गई है यहाँ पे, फाई हो रही है।
No, you don't. Scouts down.
शॉट मार। क्या कैंप ऑफ एंगल से शूट What it is? Phantom time.
Engineers down.
Ten kills remaining.
Healers down.
फावी हो गई है। एक एंगल से दूसरे भाई वो छोकरा पते है मेरे को।
5 kills remaining.
You're out. Triple, baby. What?
Reloading.
Triple, baby.
One kill remaining.
Hey, it's not bad.
Morning, good morning. कम कर ले
Match found.
जल्दी तो भी नहीं मिली अबे जाना गौतम गुप्ता वैसे कर रहा है 1v ओ बो कैन आई प्ले जेट और रेज में हाँ
If you want P4, okay, I go Jetla. If no, I can feel.
मॉर्निंग लव भाई मॉर्निंग
Guys
मॉर्निंग
want you
क्या
leave the Tekala. I can feel it.
चैटर द भैया मॉर्निंग गौतम द अंकल अरे भाई हाँ वो मत करिए जो ज्यादा ही ट्रिगर होता है भाई कोई प्यार से बाय बोले कोई टेंस और टेंस जाने दे टेंस तो अपना खास है कोई कैडी आई और बोली बाय बेबी तू ऐसे बोलेगा चल बे पका रही है कब से
There is a raise. I sense her laughter. To laugh again.
पटुल्ला
BADlove,
बोलो
मरने के बाद सिर्फ मेरा POV देख मेरे को क्लिप चाहिए मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम करूँ
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा है
नहीं bro तू एक ही स्ट्रीम करने वाला है कि दोबारा रीलॉन्च करने वाला है Watch
रिलॉन्च
Party
भाई
करेगा।
आई एम सबरोजा
रिलॉन्च करेगा तो सेकंड टाइम नोटिफिकेशन नहीं जाएगा YouTube
अरे रिलॉन्च नहीं एक ही साथ डायरेक्ट 9 आवर स्ट्रीम
हाँ भाई
ओफी बोलते
I can't do that ना bro क्योंकि वो एग्जीबिशन मैच है ना सेकंड टाइम नोटिफिकेशन नहीं जाता रे
मैं पुश टू टॉक से हटा
हाँ हटा ले
अब वो कैन स्मोक मच स्मोक
There.
Long.
It's B.
Close. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
TP.
ए
Alert.
बट रहा है यार
Care close.
I'm coming late showers planting
शावर प्लांट है बट रहा
Spike planted.
No chance.
शावर
I'm waiting.
this way I can kill showers
Last player standing.
Do you see under my hood, Cypher? Does it scare you?
भाई मैं आता 12 बार आईडी
I think no, bro. Oh man.
I think he's
Yeah, man.
फोर का
Shot done.
यार वोमन का स्मोक चाहिए
Cypher
मेरे
भी AFK चलेगा ban
I'm sorry, guys.
Spike planted. player standing. Flawless.
Cypher, I'm so sorry about breaking all your stuff. I mean, I won't stop. but I am
ओमन का ही
sorry.
माइक नहीं है. We cannot communicate. Fuck this. He's not listening. Sova, can you smoke? Sorry. Recording.
Yeah.
Don't fast.
Revealing area.
Kebby. Play.
Lot B. Inside, bro. Inside jet.
I know exactly where.
Spike
Both side,
down
both side.
B. Last
Shut
player
time.
standing.
Last
One
check you
enemy
decide.
remaining.
Shock dart.
Oh, nice.
अबे तू किधर नहीं डाला?
अरे मैंने स्मोक में डाला शायद से वो लग के आया.
अरे मेरा अंदर आ गया, मेरा पूरा पोजीशन हिल गया.
हाँ रे शायद से इधर लगा इधर ये बॉल.
What the fuck, Omen?
यार मेरा नेड. अभी एक मैच अच्छे से नहीं जाएगी कॉम्स में.
Infect party, bro.
Cypher, can you bait for me? Then short the place.
Yep. Going
Okay,
A.
Loosen up.
ये भी खाता था. One shower out. Backside now. Can go easily.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Got him. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
Omen, what the fuck, Omen?
It's
Oh,
okay, chill, bro. We'll just try to play anyways.
Backs will be toys, at least one of us. Reloading.
not even listen. करता हूँ एक दिन ना 24 घंटा स्ट्रीम.
Does he flash long, Cypher?
Come
The sky flash
into
now?
the unknown.
I don't know. Oh, he doggy long.
Revealing area.
I've got your trail.
I am the hunter. Careful now.
Satchel out. Fire!
चलो.
Two side. Two ka B.
Leg,
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Spike spotted me.
Ah, now that was a work of art. Yeah, let's bring it back.
Going showers.
Hello, what's up? Inky.
Eyes up.
Okay.
Shock dart.
He's sound.
Scanning ahead.
Be clear.
Get out
Deploying
of my
drone.
way. Bomb
Shower
buddy
take
out.
mara.
Shower हो. Hey, shower. bro. Behind you.
Spike down A.
You.
Three.
Caught one. Cage triggered. Found. Cage triggered.
One hookah open.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
जैसे तू शावर बोला वो सामने मेरे मुंह पे.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Cypher can give me OP, yeah? Big one. Picking out their shot. B shot him.
They got him ult. Don't play you all.
Cypher, can you bait your camera, please?
Yep.
Scanning ahead.
A lot.
Bomb button.
Wait, don't.
Flight.
Bit late.
Four.
4.
I know exactly where you
Satchel
are.
out.
One in teleport.
One check.
Prepared for hellfire!
One more jump down. One side. Spike
Spike
down.
down B.
Can you smoke?
Wait,
Spike is B.
I'm recon.
Both there,
Enemy's
both
lost
there.
shadows traveling.
One jump down.
One
No.
enemy remaining.
Last was inside Uka last.
OP, still OP.
Spike here.
Done.
Cypher, take copy.
I take
Backlit,
off, I
Backlit,
take off.
That's it.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I can drop.
Gun here. Need a drop.
I can drop you.
Thanks.
It's okay, bro. Last round shield, bro.
Okay.
Bilang.
मेरा आज बर्थडे भाई. हैप्पी बर्थडे. अरे तू रे गेमर. कोई चैट में नहीं बोलेगा जेट डिप भाई.
Let's start this party.
चैट में से ही बोल. बाकी दे.
Revealing area.
No one
Take
outside
flight.
hookah.
Bilang 16 as well.
Her bathroom.
Okay.
Silence.
ये स्मोक में कैसे?
करना है.
I've got your trail.
Who? You all.
Silence.
ऐसे मार.
Blinding.
One shot.
उसको टाइप करना शाबाश देखना.
Cover going out.
आप आए इधर. ऐसे दूसरा ही शॉट मारा बे मेरे को.
30 seconds left.
There is no second chance, bro.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
You all backside.
Last player standing.
80.
राइट क्लिक मार देता.
You can stick.
तो स्पैम कैसे नहीं लगा तेरा? ये लगा. स्पैम लगा कि नहीं?
कौन सा स्पैम? मेरे को वो ब्लॉक
अरे
हो गया
ये
वो
नहीं
box.
नहीं.
सिरी फेंक दे है तो.
Thanks.
अल्ट मारना है क्या तेरे को?
Fuck, oh man! Report him.
अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
Report him.
Satchel out.
कमिश्नर रेना. समीन सो.
भाई
ये सोवा आना था हमारे साथ.
Going A.
Shadows traveling. Lightning.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Why is veteran not streaming? I don't know. कम ये भी है ना.
Watch them run
Match है.
by my sonar. That's when we strike.
हाँ काफी पूरा UAL कंट्रोल है.
There.
Fly, my winged assassin. Do what you do best.
Bomb buddy.
अरे स्मोक. इसकी
One way long.
Fire in the hole.
Sky and jet long. Saya ready.
Last player standing.
हाँ ठीक कर रहा है रे
planted.
ओमन वो.
Focus on me,
I
bro.
survived the desolation. I will survive them.
अब बीटी दे रहा है बे.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Too long.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
कंट्रोल था क्या उधर?
Here. Reloading. Reloading.
Going A.
One long.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Going belong.
Belong.
Belong है बट इधर.
Nice one.
OP.
ठीक.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. I have extra money if anyone needs.
Request.
हाँ यार.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
I've got your trail.
साइट आके कैसा मारा कभी हमारा ओपन.
Up drop. और चढ़ा. Back side.
I know exactly where.
One
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
planted. ये lower ही-
Reload.
Sight.
Switching sides.
Charges? Check. Brakes?
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Spike's here.
Reloading.
I'm holding. No. I'm holding safe. I'm holding it safe. I think this guy's gonna flash and they're gonna push.
Go get him.
Instant smoke shot.
On your right.
Sky's out.
Bro.
One you.
Scanning ahead.
Rotating.
Cover going out.
A is clear, I think.
Shot down.
Gonna go
ठीक है
ahead.
clear go go.
Shot down.
Coming.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh man! Ah, fuck.
Face Patila.
One enemy remaining.
Out.
Reloading.
I'm low HP.
Cypher भी बहुत
Let me
लो.
pick.
Last player standing.
Sorry, my bad. Lol.
They're usually distracted once I
there?
reveal them. Make sure.
तू खेल रहे क्या? तू खेल रहे.
No. I play class.
Classic. सुबह दारू पी के बैठ लौट गया.
Reloading.
I think we go together. The eco.
Go.
Okay.
Drone.
Go get him.
I don't think you hold anyway. Shot is.
You hold.
Go.
Don't go you.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Reaper. One
You
drop
allow-
from heaven.
Party's over.
Someone is A.
Out of charges.
Both you.
One enemy remaining.
I'm low.
Last player standing.
Bro.
What?
Bro.
Catch मार उसके मुंह पे.
वो गलत तो कीबोर्ड से गलत हो गया मेरा.
Cypher just reload then.
I got your backs. Just, from
Oh,
the front.
bro.
I can still buy next round. Make sure you guys can buy.
Come on, let's go. Bomb buddy out.
One triple box. No smoke.
Low.
Here.
Tschüss. Bring what you have.
Cover going out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bye.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
अवघड आहे अवघड.
Reloading.
Go get him.
Reloading.
What's that?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
I've got your trail.
Last
Outside
player
player is
standing. Match point.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
नेक्स्ट मैच जो ड्यूलिस्ट लिया करो या मैं ड्यूलिस्ट लिया करता हूँ क्योंकि ऐसा ऐसा जो भी लोग हैं तो नहीं चलेगा
तो कुछ फायदा नहीं है माइक नहीं खोला तो कुछ भी खेल
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Here comes this party.
one 180
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Sight.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
हेलो गंदे गुड मॉर्निंग
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
मांग ले
I need this. My thanks.
नहीं
मांग ले
डबल से चल करके घुस
My thanks.
तू मांगो बे और डबल सेशन कर दे यार को मन कर रहा है कि ब्रिम साइफर कैन यू हैव द स्पाइक प्लीज
I got the
Get out of
spike.
my way.
Okay. Satchel out. Satchel out.
-1.
Point carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Close right.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
सुबह बीटी दिया, कौन था वो भाई?
I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why they end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon?
And I don't ever wanna keep running, I don't wanna keep living inside a maze. I'm fighting my chest and the demons inside of my mind, hoping that one day you'll change. I've been lost in a world full of people that don't even care if I'm drowning inside of my pain. And the more that I think about you when I'm mourning, the more that I realize we're one and the same. I've been stuck in a cold place, I miss the days when we talk more. Yeah, now it's hard with a heartbreak. Every day in my head pours. Now I'm losing connection, you're losing affection. It's hard to complain when I'm typing a message. You know I still love you, that's why I've been stressed, and it hurts me to know that we weren't perfect.
I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why they end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon? And I can't catch my feelings, slowing down my own healing. I just wish I was dealing with this pain I'm concealing. Why my heart get you stealing from me? Yeah, I really wish you were here. Yeah, I really wish you would. I really wish you would. I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest.
लाइव चाहिए रे मेरे को वो वाली अभी.
Match found.
Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. Put on a mask, but I wish it was
Legit.
true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon?
अबे ये रेज आ गया बिना काम से.
Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist.
Third Esports.
Puffing and Drake's on the terraces.
Uh.
Tonight I'll be up in the air again.
Third
And I
Esports.
don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant. Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on
ने
the
अभी तो के गाने लगाए ना.
up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant.
I've been in the cut doing it my way. Pushing, flipping, triple digits on the highway. I don't know if I.
इस वो नहीं चाहिए भाई, बाकी सब ओह
It always feels like Raina is after me personally. Does anyone else feel that way?
Hyper play.
स्पाइक है तेरे पे.
Spike drop. Spike.
Connect shot.
Coming there.
Placing sentry.
Shadows traveling.
Shot the guy.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bomb buddy out.
Swarm grenade out.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
I have flash. I have one small.
30 seconds left.
ये पता ही नहीं कौन से सर्वर पे खेल रहे हो.
I dropped the spike.
I have the spike. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
अल्लाह देख.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Flawless.
Race it to the spike sites.
बट रहा था मैच है, तब भी स्ट्रीम कर. मैं स्ट्रीम करने वाला बट फिर
क्या?
चालू करने वाला.
12:40 को चालू. Innovation.
Last player
Jet कौन है
standing.
भाई?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I don't have flash.
This was just thrown Ela. If you can, you thrown that one.
Quick peeks now.
Reloading.
तो आगे लग.
Hello?
हेलो.
Yeah, hello.
Placing sentry.
Alright, chill.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
He's on the heavens.
तो तू यार
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh no. Yes.
Bro,
Reloading.
I spoke already.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I only
Wait,
have
wait,
one
wait.
smoke in 5 seconds.
After one smoke, okay, shot. One guy watch heaven, we go. That's
Watch bench.
I smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Come in, bro. Bro,
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
just run down, man. One drop down heavens.
I'll spike carrier
Drop.
kill.
Drop
Last
just drop
player
just.
standing. Spike down A.
Sleep.
10 seconds left.
Just let them try to catch me.
Go up.
Turret out.
Yeah, he cannot plant because there's like 2 people jumping.
Don't buy, koi.
I can buy later.
Overtake them.
Wait,
I'll kill them for you. Can you drone? Can you drone? Just drone. Drone.
I have the spike. Cover going
Oh,
out.
Cypher B.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Missing alarm bot.
Why are you beating me? Huh? Oh my god.
Sentry. Found them. Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloaded.
Last player standing.
What do you mean, bitch? Oh, he's
I
stuck.
survived obliteration. will
I killed one.
survive them.
You can go. They're hiding.
They are not hiding. He recon here. He suck. They can kill us.
Yeah, I tried to shoot it.
There.
No, not you. Why are you affected? Are you guilty? It was Saba. I'm trying to like. I'm asking for the drone.
आज के party
Saba
में.
baiter. Haha, just kidding. Okay, just kidding, bro. Are you mad? Oh yeah, you're mad. But you're not using your mic.
Can you take me?
Shadows traveling.
Yo.
Oh, I thought you tagged him.
Drop the spike.
Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing
Swarm
area.
grenade out. Here.
There they are. I have the spike.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Swarm grenade out.
Is dead.
Last player standing.
I just hope you guys fucking die sooner.
Enemy
So
eyes up.
और irritate कर.
Can you stop buying grapes, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
I muted him, I'm sorry. I don't care if you do this. Fucking all you are is wasted sperm, you bitch.
Crack them down.
Turret out.
Did me. Natural out.
Can you smoke, man?
Natural out.
No smoke.
Go get him.
Close right.
watching here. There.
Mom, कुछ कीजिए mom, मुसीबत खड़ी हो गई है. I'll go first. I think someone's side. What do you think?
Last player standing.
Oh, be me.
ये इंस्टा पे नहीं, अरे वो काम तो जाने दो कुछ.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
अपने को पास होने नहीं.
Here. Alarm bot out.
It's so far drone.
वो देख सोवा ड्रोन है. सोवा ने ये ड्रोन किया क्या?
Cypher play B, A play A.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, he droned to. Hey, just ult. Let's just post blood.
Be faster.
The hunt begins.
रहना.
Get him, Ivan.
Sentry. Get out of my way.
Whoa! I got stunned.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One heaven.
One
Jet.
enemy remaining.
Heaven, one more.
Jump.
Jump, Jenny.
Take off.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory. Thanks.
Can we take control?
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, Jet, you know MJ, Super
Yeah.
MJ? Jet. Do you know Super MJ? Yeah, he's a noob guy, you know?
Revealing area. Nowhere to run!
I got the spike. Enemy spotted. Spike drop.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Coming.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hey, why the bomb?
One B.
A find.
I have the spike.
Jet A, Jet B. Cypher.
Gonna go A?
Push in B man.
Gonna go A or what?
Need help.
Cypher can be wines.
I'm gonna close here.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Where are we going?
Morning,
this time?
Alexa.
Wonder what worked in the past. Can I get this? Thanks.
Hey! You wanna go B? No.
Not under 240.
I will rip the light from them.
Coming or Gunay, please wait.
Blocking sight.
Smoke mid.
कैसे मिस हुआ?
Just wait outside. Just wait there. Don't take bomb, but you go and stay there. Try to go entry there.
Care pizza.
Pizza? I'm bombing pizza. Atomic bomb pizza. Oh, you out! You go A.
Satchel up.
Go, go.
Satchel up. Charge block.
Yo,
There's someone here.
Enemy spotted A.
Can you smoke? Please, I'll cross.
3 seconds more.
Night night.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
क्या शॉट मिस हुआ वो भी?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are
Let me
best.
farm both the orbs. No, actually, Race, can you farm now? So can you drone B? So
Yeah, I can entry for you.
Just take the orb and the visual to entry. We do it a bit fast. Omen, we need both your smokes. Don't smoke anywhere else, okay?
I need to blow something up.
Here.
Flash.
Okay.
Deploying
No, don't flash. Please to farm out.
They're closing the door in heaven. Goodbye, guys.
बस backstep Omen.
One
No need
market.
to watch flank. No need to watch flank.
One market. Can you smoke?
No smoke.
Cover going out.
Here.
One here.
I'm at lane.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Gun here.
Another day.
Act on my
Hello,
intel.
Aditya.
Don't give them time to reposition.
भाई क्या पता?
Ready.
Smoke there.
Revealing area.
Cypher B.
Running a shot.
Reloading.
Cypher is in B, by the way. Raise the orb
Right
there.
shot.
There's no one here.
No, orb.
Yeah, there's an orb here. Go.
I don't have smoke. 8 seconds for one smoke. 6, 5.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
I
grenade.
smoke a shot at TV side.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
One green.
Sucking.
Yeah, he's sucking me.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Good
Charge
heaven.
Down. One enemy remaining.
40 less.
Jetty!
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Hey, Killjoy. Can we go A? I can enter here. Or you want B? What do you want?
अरे आजा एक ही और लेना है तेरे को कितना और लेगा?
रेस को भी लेना है. रेस है.
तेरे रेस की 5 और पे उसके लास्ट राउंड है.
Eyes up.
Gonna secure your ass.
Revealing area.
Just wait.
You are divided!
Oh, he has lineup? Oh, never mind. Oi, why no one smoke city?
I only have one smoke.
I know exactly.
Oh, you're laughing, ah. Okay, you want troll.
Oh, bro, I don't know.
Bro, just call out if you have one smoke.
Get out
that.
of my way.
I don't know we go be like that. 3 mute, bro. What the fuck?
What's even sight, idiot?
What can I say?
Nah, just kidding, just kidding.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
अरे भी कौन की
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
Turn out.
Two heaven, confirm.
Fuck this over.
Last player standing.
What?
Come on, man.
Nice try.
Nice shot.
Switching
My quiver is
sides.
never full.
Oman come.
Yo, nice. I do have a pocketless. Nice. I like this game.
Can somebody go play? Me and Zowie play together.
When they come, just
Here.
flash and just.
Okay, Sarah.
Arangio.
Hey, no stabs.
Mid many. Hey, shot. Hey. Oh man, can you shoot?
Mid. Why would you fight mid? What? Just leave mid lah.
Wow, nice net.
What the fuck? You're an
Minus
idiot.
60,
Why
minus
did you
60.
go close to the nade?
Minus 60, just play.
Nah, just kidding, bro. It's just real talk of being dumb.
One day, one.
मॉम कुछ कीजिए मॉम मुसीबत खड़ी हो गई है. One enemy remaining.
He's dead. I'm going in.
Planting.
I'm going in.
मेरे को मार के हिट किया क्या उसने?
हाँ, पता नहीं.
You make sound, so I will not.
Yep.
Cover going out.
I'm logging.
Fuck.
He's Moreno. Hotel Freddy.
Same. I love explosions.
Hey guys, what server
We
is
got
this?
this.
I'm lagging. Hello. What server is this, guys?
Singapore too.
Omen. Me ghost.
बराबर.
Guys, somebody go play lah. Me and Zowie can't play together. Zowie needs to take info and I can anchor aside.
तो इन्फो लेगा और छोड़ देगा
Deep
तो फिर बाद में
breath.
साइड कर.
चूतिया कैसा खेल रहे हो उन लोग को बोलना.
Oh.
क्या बोला तूने सोवा को?
चूतिया जैसा खेल रहे हो.
Oh.
One is already inside market.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
कोई जाके बीकन में निकल.
Remember, your weapon is
Oman
only
play
a
with
tool.
Sowa.
You can't just shoot. You have to think.
What?
Play with Sowa.
Play bonus.
Sova.
Sova, can you drone?
A lot A, a lot A.
गन खरीदना
One
भूल
mid
गया.
league.
Oh, low!
2 A main.
75 Sova.
Winnable, guys.
Wait, I'm flanking just
You have drone,
Spike planted.
तो यार drone तू shock touch हुआ.
Stay alive. Just drone.
No, he can't hear you.
मॉम कुछ कीजिए मॉम मुसीबत खड़ी हो गई है
One enemy remaining.
Hey, guys!
Player
I
standing.
know exactly where you are.
One bullet.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Yo! This time.
We are strong because we are together. Don't
मेरा
forget that.
mouse.
Yeah, it's either if you stick it, you're gonna win, and if you can't.
No, my mouse.
No. What? Oh, your mouse. No more mousepad. Mousepad.
Let us hunt.
One A Sova.
Many mid, bro.
Reloading.
तो इसने बीच में
I have wine.
BADlove आवाज नहीं है.
What, through smoke?
Guys, do shoot.
No.
One down.
The hunt begins.
Go pick. You're too scared, huh?
One A shot.
Stay down.
Oh, I see you. Hey, two side.
Spike planted.
One from mid, I think. or
Hey, wait
mid.
for your teammates to.
One from it.
You want to fight it?
मॉम
Hey, one
कुछ
was
कीजिए
mid,
मॉम मुसीबत खड़ी हो गई है
Last player standing.
130 on Astra. 130.
यार क्या टाइम पे तू डोनेशन देते रे आवाज ही नहीं आता.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
रेजर वाइपर सीटेस्ट माउस. मेरा माउस पैड से माउस गया था.
Oh, are you okay? He seems tired. Want some
Turret
hugs?
out. What's this? Give me those back.
One more minus 50.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
How about I only bring a next time?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Can I get a drop?
Can you drop me, please, sir?
Thanks.
जल्दी नहीं.
Thank you so much, sir. Oh man, can you smoke this, sir? I'm gonna go out.
अरे वो
out mid,
आवाज
sir.
नहीं कितना आ रहा
I
है.
don't know. Smoke where?
Here.
Need a drop.
Here? Courtyard?
No, smoke this.
Okay.
Why would you smoke that?
Drop me, drop me.
Thanks. Get out of my way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jan. Guys asked me to smoke there.
Man alone, man alone. Nice, one more. Jet low. 1 HP.
Market. B.
One enemy remaining.
Inside. Go, Summer,
Spike
go.
down B.
Test.
Side, Killjoy.
Side.
Spike planted.
Take off from market.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my
Must करना
inventions.
Match में
I hate to
आ
say
गए?
it, but
Need a
probably
drop.
best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Jet, you have skin, Phantom?
Hey. Oh man, you're the only
drop.
one who's listening to me. Can you go here and smoke this and mark my top mid? I'm gonna go out. Okay? Watch my top mid. If they go out, you kill them. You protect me. You protect the
I try, bro.
एड्रेस भेजता हूँ किसको
After you smoke, you
मेरा
go.
आउट ऑफ स्टॉक आ रहा है मैं इधर मुंबई में जाके लेने का ट्राई किया उधर
Turret
में
out.
Placing alarm.
वाइन मत जा लास्ट राउंड में उधर केला
Hey, what? I can't see him, bro.
Oh, you good. Okay, I killed one.
Swarm
I killed one.
He was there.
what
He
two a
shot
shot
a
two a shot
They're in.
Hey, pop your.
नहीं रुक मैं तरत
Swarm grenade out.
It's a A.
all three
Spike planted.
Checking.
one
I
iron
didn't
box
see Reyna.
one iron box both iron
Jen.
One enemy remaining.
Jen
Get up.
Where?
You failed. Now sleep.
Hey, he's lying. He's lying. He lied. Ah, okay. You lied to me, ah. Okay, trust issue. Don't talk to me, ah. You betrayed your own friend.
Me?
Can you drop? You betrayed me, huh? You
Sova drone let's come with me
A lot. No cap. Close is short.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, never mind. Can mid. Wow. 2v.
My ult's not ready.
One Marina was short. They're in.
Spike down A.
Behind you!
close both
One enemy remaining.
You have the.
nice try यार वो मरना
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Can you break recon for me?
Where?
It's coming.
Okay, Mr. IGL.
Oh man, can you just play side? Don't go alone, Aisha, bro. It's hard to trade you.
The hunt begins.
KB.
Okay, sir.
KB.
My bad.
There.
I'm out.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where.
You like that, Jet? Idiot. Just kidding, bangsiat ngetot. Anjing.
Goblok.
Come here.
Goblok. Ciao, Dimada.
Why no one drop him? Bad.
Yes.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Mom?
You.
Oh yeah.
Enemy kill.
One close. One close mid.
Here.
One lane.
Fatty base, bro.
Care so what?
One enemy remaining.
Care market or somewhere.
Fatty base.
Sure.
Yes.
Flawless. Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
You betray me.
Omen, leave side for retake, bro. Let's play double shot.
I don't want.
Sorry.
Waste ulti. Side खेल.
Yikes.
Off किसी.
Turret down.
अल्टी डालेगा वो अल्टी मारेगा सो.
मॉम कुछ कीजिए मॉम मुसीबत खड़ी हो गई है.
Spike planted.
ऑफ की स्किन ले ले. मेरे को नाइट मार्केट में आया है.
Revealing area.
जीपे का आईडी
Out of
दे.
charges.
मैं खरीद ले.
You are
There
divided.
they are.
Reyna kill.
Last player standing.
One A shot, one below you.
Shock dart.
केज ओपन किया ना कोई भी बंदा 2 सेकंड
No
पे
one
निकलता
beats
है.
my firepower. I got
कोई भी.
this.
Oh man, can you drop me this?
Omen, can you drop me operator?
वो कर रहा
Need a drop. Thanks. Here.
One mid push. Up कर.
I'm ulti for retake.
अभी अल्टी मार.
Wow, it's
What?
so good. They're going A. Why? Oh wait, Arc is just winnable. 100%.
One A shot. Agent is back up.
Nice, Sova.
You back up to KJ. One Q back up to KJ.
Spike planted.
Oh man, you should help.
One
Jump
here,
threat.
maybe one mid का भी.
Initiated.
Your flank, hey, behind you guys.
No more so.
They're gonna push. They're gonna push.
The eyes are down. Turn out.
Here you go.
Reloading.
One hell, I think. Hell.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Why didn't
Get
you
out of
wait?
my way.
So, good for all.
Switching sides.
He's not
Overtime.
listening, bro.
अरे हर एक गेम में क्या मात एक ही है पता नहीं ओरिजिन ऑपरेटर है वैसे
Let's go.
Just wait, bro. Just let me farm out.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Did you take MNR, Chris?
Yeah, I made. I took the orb and free fire. And then I walk.
Sci-fi.
We go B. Showa. Can you come drone? We can go in.
I only have one smoke.
How many seconds?
सस्ता है
I have boom.
13.
Take
10 seconds.
ले ले तू स्पाइक भी ले ले प्लांट भी कर
5 seconds.
Bomb grenade out.
1.
Blocking sight.
Go away.
Blocking sight.
Hey, one inside the smoke, bro.
Enemy kill.
30 seconds left.
But that.
Two out.
Here.
Yeah, I know. I'm buying time.
One enemy remaining.
Last switch.
Switching sides.
Show me where to go.
Match point.
Rage, can you break drone? I can pick. Just nade so he cannot drone.
There.
I'll need here. Can you smoke these, please?
Don't smoke. I wanna pick.
No. You pick me.
No. I will pick. Droning from mid.
You want me to destroy it? You mark that mid.
No, I broke it inside.
Oh, 2 out. 3 mid.
Bomb buddy out.
One aiming. Sorry.
Hey, don't shout, bro! There's someone in the shot. I'm fighting with.
Last player standing.
And now you shouting
Oh,
when
you
he's
shout.
winning.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
You are divided.
Thirty seconds
अरे
left.
मेरे को मर्डर करना है किसका तो मर्डर कर He planted for close.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Found them.
What?
Deploying drone.
Bro, you can spam.
Switching sides.
Oh man, you whip, you're so bad, bro.
Lost my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time.
भाई मेरे को बुखार हो जाएगा अभी ये 2 गेम से
One shot. Close try, I think.
Hey, he's slow. He dismissed 120.
Taken out.
Thanks, Saba.
I got the spike.
Right here.
साइफर इंजर्ड भी ओ कभी वो स्विच पे था मिस कैसे हुआ what the fuck
Spike down B. Last player standing.
GG.
Switching sides.
Stay safe.
Match point.
so can you just go play one round please
No, he cannot hear us. I told you, man. You have to type. You have to type.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted mid.
help
In?
No, I can't see. There's a smoke, bro. What do you mean?
One enemy remaining.
Hey, just go together.
Thirty seconds left.
planting
Let's get gun.
That's
Come on.
भाई नहीं जीत सकता पूरा
Switching sides.
Oh, GG.
Hold on to this moment. We can't stop here.
जाने दो खड्डे में अरे प्लेयर्स ऐसे दर्द मिल अच्छा यही पर एमजे था
सुनो ना अभी टाइम तेरा फोन में क्या बज रहा है तेरे पास मेरा नंबर है मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे डीएम कर रहा हूँ 10:23 गो करो उसके बाद गेम आए तो कॉल करो
नहीं मैं तेरे को वही बोलना था मेरे को 5 मिनट दे गर्म पानी पी के आया
हाँ चल जा मैं भी 30 आ रहा है मेरे को इसलिए चल आके वैसे भी आके मेरे को बुला ले नंबर दे रहा हूँ देख इंस्टा लीक मत कर चूतिए
भेज रहा गाइस 9892
चूत का मार को तू
टॉक्सिक
बचपन से ब्रो इंडिया पे पैदा हुआ भाई
भाई ऐसे
गरम का
Through your city, you just
hot
showing
blood.
me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around.
Be right back, guys.
Tell me I'm not first, but you're here right now. I don't know if I can hold you down. Driving through your city, you just showing me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around. Tell me I'm not first, but you're here right now.
Tell me if you wanna stay. I ain't going to bed, but I want it every day. Everywhere you mix it with a little Hennessy. Everybody reading what your body tryna say. I know you tryna take it slow, but you invite me to your crib not to watch a show. Took me in the club, underage, here I go. I'm just rolling with your hips and got control. Yeah. Rolling with evictions, you put poison in my potion. Coming through you crazy lately, saying less but you still bait me. Hate me, save me, take me, change me, you so serious. I'm just trying to fake it till you can't leave us. Going out the back, listening to weekend. Leaving parties early, so you get your freaking. Going out your back, listening to weekend. Leaving parties early, so you get your freaking. I don't know if I can hold you down. Driving through your city, you just showing me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around. Tell me I'm not first, but you're here right now. I don't know if I can hold you down. Driving through your city, you just showing me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around. Tell me I'm not first, but you're here right now. I'm sick of playing, I'ma tell you what I want, young man. Only go with the hunch, my plan. I didn't write that shit down, I'm a Mac. I'ma do what I want, it's natural. I'ma do it like this, no casual. Your nails all done, I'm the man you killed. I have manifolds, in case I run away, I got value stored. I just roll in my own world, do what I do. You are my girl, I just roll in my own world, do what I do. You are my girl. Then I ain't living. Brown skin here, but I ain't tripping. Girls all there, though I'm not chasing. Mics all there, but I'm not chosen. Walls all fat, but I'm still broken. Like this girl, but I ain't showing. Hearts all full while I'm hoeing. Leads to car, but I ain't driving. Miles too low with the tank dripping. Blunts all roll, but I ain't smoking. Feel your vibe, but I'm focused. 5 o'clock when I'm awoken. Drove careful, but my car sliding. Made new friends, but some faking. Me too, so I'm done hating. Shit, ate my life perfect. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. Open up my liquor, now I get sicker. Pour it on the ground, it's a different picture. No smiles trigger, stone cold figures. I can see it then and now it's no different. Sitting in this room, thinking it's too soon. I just met you, we already be inventing moves. Do I call you back, or do I make you breakfast? Are your friends off limits, is this thing precious? Do I even care, do I even dare? But when the algae hit me, I ain't even fucking scared. New bad rap sheets, replace my sheets. 16 bars, about to hit the streets. Open up my liquor, now I get sicker. Pour it on the ground, it's a different picture. No smiles trigger, stone cold figures. I can see it then and now it's no different. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit.
This some California love, I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac, getting faded off the Remy. Had a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs, hey, but I like doing the Pirellis and burning the whip, speeding back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We riding underneath the helicopter lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you. Not the same as I was, so insane. I done been around the game, y'all know me and know my pain. Numbed it up, Novocaine, and threw some ice up on my chain cause they was cold to me. I just kept taking all of these hits, it was slapstick. I've been surrounded by more angels than the Catholics. I make a bag and put it underneath my mattress. That's for every dollar in a dream I ever had. Yeah, I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac, getting faded off the Remy. Had a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs, hey, but I like doing the Pirellis and burning the whip, speeding back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We riding underneath the helicopter lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you. I'm on my California love shit. Neighborhood nip for my clique, way I run it. We ain't never quit, we still on our marathon shit. Yeah, and I'm dripping to the ground, that ain't nothing new. I need some Ferragamo sweaters, feeling comfortable. Feel like the young Italian version of a Huxtable. It's more like love and basketball the way I fuck with you. There's some California love, I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac, getting faded off the Remy. Had a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs, hey, but I like doing the Pirellis and burning the whip, speeding back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We riding underneath the helicopter lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you.
BADlove dance. By the way, join BADlove.
I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall apart. And you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain. I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I will be okay, yeah, I will be okay. Want you to go away, but you make me feel better when I see you every day. I can't tell if you lying, just be real with me today. Really starting to think that all these girls are just the same. I'm getting way too fucked up when I'm high, I still feel low. And I can never tell you why, I guess that's just the way it go. When I get some space from you, I want you even more. But I need to get over it and really let it go. And I got way too faded, I just lost myself tonight. I'm a little down right now, but I'ma be alright. Tryna focus on myself, my future looking bright. And I just wanna chill, I promise I'll be fine. I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall
Origin
apart.
operator loop.
Hey, you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain.
Bature.
I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I will be okay, yeah, I will be okay.
Match found.
जेट खेल रहा हूँ.
New life. No loss.
तेरी नानी की टांग, तेरा रेस भी गया.
जो तूने मुझे प्यार न
ए नहीं 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 नहीं.
तेरा नया यार भी बना कोई नहीं अकेला
Astra kill. Astra kill.
I wanna play
Astra kill.
morning. क्या लूँ? बटूरे ओरिजिन ऑपरेटर लूँ क्या? अच्छी है?
हाँ अच्छा है ना.
Match found.
अच्छा अच्छा है. और
क्या खेल रहे जल्दी?
जेट ब्रो. किल किल किल. ओ तेरा भी गया. अच्छा.
I want to try sky bow. मैं आऊँ बन जाऊँ? माउस कौन? Fuck! मैं मरने वाला हूँ. What do you want me to play? Cypher, Astra? क्या खेलूँ? Guys, जल्दी बोल. ए अरे सेज खेलना चाहिए था. मैंने देखा था उन लोग का ब्रिज. गरम लग रहा है रे. बॉडी कल ज्यादा स्ट्रीम की. गया अभी मैं 12:30 बजे.
Hello? Someone play with me.
Yeah, so what? Do you mind playing A in the buy round? I don't know how to play with Viper. First round is okay. In buy round, is that okay for you?
I think.
साढ़े में खेल लेता वाइपर.
I'm out mid. Wait.
Yes, this should do.
Can rotate to A.
Okay, okay. No, no. First round is okay.
Okay.
This goes here.
No
Next
worry
round, you
about
want?
it. No, no, no. We play from third round.
Okay.
B.
Yeah, B.
Cage trigger.
Oh, sure.
Spike down B.
One planter, one backside.
One enemy remaining. Enemy spotted B.
Shock dart.
Fortnite.
No more proposals.
Good work. Keep going.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, sure. You get my ghost.
Now, where to set up shop?
Right here.
That goes there.
B dogging.
There they are.
A I mean, sorry.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm droning
Weapon
A.
here.
Wait a second.
No hard feelings.
Also, I think.
Tripwire destroyed.
Yeah, also.
One also, one.
Reloading.
He dropped down.
Drop down?
Hitting.
One enemy remaining.
A. Cypher onto Cypher. He's lost.
I will
Shit.
see you.
Reloading.
I think that PC.
Reloading. I hear them scurrying.
Oh no.
So I think you can have my.
This goes here.
Can you break the drone or doggy for me, Reina? Man, make sure you can buy next round, Reina. Blink bonus. No sound,
This
no
one-
sound.
Mid. Kick. Mid.
Double door.
Double doors. Nice kill. One main.
I'm blind. One more. I
It's
got double door.
No, double door in.
I'm droning.
Two double doors.
Last player standing.
NT. Nice bonus.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Can I play B this show? Can I play B show?
Sure.
तो मैं.
Just place a trip here always, bro.
You guys want
I
to
have
all mid or no?
only one.
Cannot.
No, we can't.
Okay,
We cannot
okay.
hear you, Reina. You guys want to all mid or no?
No.
Okay, I save it for retake. Then.
Yes.
Yeah, save it for retake.
This
Just
is
place
my
an orb on B.
Yeah, that is done.
Nice frag. One dogging here.
Doggy.
Yeah, B.
Loading.
Ball going down.
One all
Droning.
box.
Help A.
No,
Cage trigger.
good shit.
Why?
One backside.
Still left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last side.
Last guy. Last in bricks.
Spike लेने गए.
You may rotate.
No.
Nah, trust me, he's rotate.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Hello.
I think
Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted.
Hey, backside, right side.
Right side.
Yeah, right side.
Oh no. The
That's
sound
good.
is right side.
No,
The
right
sound
side
is
sound.
right side. Okay.
Right side sound.
Come on.
Fought as a boss.
It's okay.
The fight demands it.
My bad.
I hear right side
SG1
too.
सर्च किया क्या?
क्या?
ये सिंगापुर 1 है.
हाँ.
तो हाई
Okay,
पिंग
nice
आता
try, my
है.
bad.
हैं? कैसे बे?
देखो 60 पिंग.
60
Singapore to-
70? The fuck?
हाँ, मेरे को सिंगापुर में usually 35 आता है.
Enemy spotted.
Mid.
They roll nine.
Hey,
I coming.
Just holding. Nice trade, so.
Give me those back.
Rena, stay alive. I'm
Inside.
inside. Planting.
I'm flanking.
Backside.
Just stay alive.
Outside.
Stay
Spike
alive.
planted.
अबे रुको ना
नहीं उसे
नहीं वो तेरे पीछे देख
Last player standing.
उसीलिए रुको किया मैंने.
My bad.
राइट साइड साउंड आया था ना उसका.
Your lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
No prisoners.
That goes there. This goes here.
Just break recon.
Yeah, they don't.
Cloning this.
Can you smoke down?
Welcome to my world.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you not dying? Wait.
Chill.
Spike planted.
They have drone. Good kill, Reina.
Inside one.
One enemy remaining.
One more
He
inside.
planted here. Right side. He was right side.
Amen.
Last player standing.
No, 40.
Water. Middle.
Nice. Good shit.
Viper देख.
ये खेलूं अभी ये पे.
हाँ किल.
If they try something, I'll see it.
It's Viper ult A. One guy watch me from here.
Here.
Yeah. I always watch mid, bro.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. Let's blind their scout. That goes there.
Get out of my way.
They're dogging.
Enemy spotted B.
Cage trigger.
I've got your trail.
No one out.
Be back.
There's the elbow.
Why?
They're falling back or something.
What? Why?
2, 7. I take 70 so far.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Guys, don't reach.
Who's this mother first?
Eco.
I need this.
Watch cam. Like here. I will walk.
Pushing him.
This goes
Okay, we
here.
push then. Don't come. Use your cam later.
Mid left. I1.
Okay.
2. I said.
Spike planted.
Where is
Backside.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
5, 87.
Oh, I was on reload, bro.
NC.
Coach Patil.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Same thing, I will play mid. Viper, can you play?
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Nice now again.
Shit. One mid. Dogging mid.
Just one south, two
Ball
south.
going down.
Nice skill.
Cage triggered.
Bro, he's coming from halls.
Cage triggered.
What?
That's why you have to place there.
One dead.
What is
Spike
that?
down A.
Nice.
3 out of 5.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Looks like I was reloading.
My priority is their suffering.
You could place there, bro. So if he opens the door, you just have to close it.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Drop on.
No need to watch a hallway. What?
Hey, last time hall से मारा क्या बात कर
This
रहे हो?
goes here.
Trap war टूटी.
Solda.
B. Be a lot.
Okay, I'm flanking.
Come, cage triggered.
I've got your trail.
Spike down B.
Nice. One more.
Inside.
Inside.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
2.
Backside.
One main, one backside. Let's try.
Let's get these idiots.
I'll get Orb in B, wait.
That goes there.
Where should I play, bro?
Oh, you wanna play B? You can play B.
I don't know where to play. Just took this to kill it.
Yes, this should do.
It's okay, we got this.
I'm ulting B.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Jet has ult.
This goes here.
Hallway. 2 hallway.
There they are.
1 or 2 hallway.
Aye.
Enemy spotted A.
Jet, go show yourself. They won't expect second flank. Jet, come flank and show yourself.
1 hallway.
No. Two backside.
To my world.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Find them.
Give me those back.
F the hunter!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Standing ahead.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Hurt those who hurt us.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
It's B, it's B.
Wait karo.
Nice. I have recon for you, Jet.
Down B.
Multiple enemies B.
One down.
I've got your trail.
There they are.
Wait, tunnel and beside.
Decide already.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
I'm so blind.
Guys,
Nowhere to run!
Reina's watching.
Switching
Place nice,
sides.
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Yes, this should do.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay.
That goes there.
Attacker sided, bro. Get this. You don't have sentinel, just barge through the side. I'll drone first, wait.
अगर यार लेट होता हूँ बात नहीं.
Their hope is their poison.
Nice. Go, go, go.
Right side, right side.
Our spike carriers.
Jet, why you're not picking, bro?
Spike
Why are
down
you baiting?
A.
awaiting the sky.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there's someone shooting here, bro. So I have to follow it.
This goes here.
I can just recon it after I drone. But I need you to dash here, so
Yes.
my recon is useful.
Then always
We will reveal their secrets.
कैम ओपन करता अभी अवेलेबल है मैं लेट में डाल रहा हूँ
Eagle-eyed.
Nice.
Last player standing. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
That goes there. The spike is here.
Reload.
अच्छा भी इधर से.
Yes, this should do.
Shoot the dog, shoot the dog, shoot the dog. Oi.
I have retrieved the spike.
Back side. Two back side.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, backside.
Let's go, let's go. No, bridge. Go. He's on Viper. Good shit, Viper.
दोनों को मार
What do you say,
देना
drone?
खोल के
Ready to stretch your wings?
This goes here.
Can you drop me, bro?
Thanks.
That
Okay,
goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
It's okay. Just try to kill one every round, bro. Be good.
Okay.
Mid pushing.
Goodbye.
It's dead. Backside, opening, doping.
Cage triggered. Where is
Just try to walk in B,
everyone hiding?
Good shit.
Wait,
Go A, last to B.
No, go away.
One CT already. CT already.
I've got your trail.
Have sniper, bro. Jump down.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Reina. One more. One. Good job, Reina. Nice round.
Good job.
So you're back, bro.
Fuck, I shouldn't have wasted my ulti, bro.
Look your enemy.
Yeah, just focus on getting one frag.
Helps with
Good.
accuracy.
Can we try to...
Yes, this should do.
You want to go mid?
That goes there.
I'll recon this place.
Right here.
I think A is fine. Still fine.
अबे double pick करते हैं, रुको ना इधर ऊपर
Never
मैं इस पे
mind.
set
I'll
दे
drone
रहा
mid. I'll drone A mid.
My eyes are down.
हूँ। रुको मैं friend जा रहा हूँ। लीन है क्या? सिर्फ तेरे को दिखा। तू भाग के जाना। सिर्फ तेरे को दिखा।
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Down one.
Yeah. There's one elbow, one A.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, Jet, I was a bit late. I was coming to help.
We got this.
Reloading.
वही करते आ जाना।
Reloading.
नहीं देख रहा हूँ। Guys, just wait for me and Cypher. You guys try A. I'm giving you guys a wall in A. Just try A.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You're going halls, Jet? If you're going halls, pair up with your
It goes here.
I want to see you crawl.
Get out of my way.
Nice one, bro.
Give me those back.
I'm all it, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Give me the plant, can you, Sabah? No. You have 1 orb only. Doesn't matter, bro. Just take. I take orb. Don't plant, please wait. Don't plant.
Flawless.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Sova. Drone A, tag one guy and kill with your ult. B. Hit Viper wall A. Come B, everyone come. Give me spike.
Come B. Okay.
You go. Drone A.
Okay.
Tag one guy.
Kill him, and then you go B.
Call करना बट रोजा की.
Okay.
इधर ये पे.
Don't make noise in B.
Okay.
My bad. Yes, up. I didn't notice.
Nice shot.
One hall. Pushing mid. T-best. Sniper.
Just wait.
One
Mark,
elbow.
Just wait.
Wait.
Walk back.
Yeah, you go A, Sniper. Sniper got this.
Walk back. Reina, you show some presence there.
Wait.
You got this right now.
Why?
2 people right there. One more. CT, operator. Middle, lower mid.
Triggered.
Last player standing.
Good job, Pigment.
Planted the spike.
2 mid.
Cage
Over door.
That's 2 mid.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Give me a corpse.
There. Nice.
We win.
Diffusing. It's up. Gun out.
Nice.
Nice.
You copy the knock.
I admit.
दिल जीत लिया.
Yes, this should
Do the same thing. Do the same thing. This time they don't have up. I can take the bomb.
Just
Go
drone,
B
just
again.
drone.
So they go,
Yeah.
let's go together. They don't have
No.
one minute.
They will
Okay,
buy.
okay.
They will buy. They will buy. They will buy. Trust
Come,
me.
come, Jet, come, Jet.
They have 4 ult.
Just
Look, they have 4 ult.
leave me. Let Sofa drone and kill somebody.
Okay, bo.
Welcome to my world.
Grab ulti, eh?
Reloading.
Someone's in defensive spotted.
Not worth
What
it.
about that?
One stair, one stair.
One side,
Healing
eh? Jet,
area.
eh?
What's that?
Someone's in defensive
I'm not showing myself. I'm not showing myself.
destroyed.
Push back, Jet.
Planted the spike. Cage triggered.
Got this Hyper.
Reloading high.
What?
I don't know.
80.
I've got your trail. You disappoint.
Got this.
Enemy
One
spotted.
enemy remaining.
Last flank, don't pick. Last flank, don't pick.
Inside.
Hey, Sofa, got this.
I
Chill.
want tap. Look at this. I want tap.
Is cold.
So I
Nice.
have opportunity to one tap.
Watch party में क्या होगा? Watch party होगी.
Will they try the same old tricks? I need this.
Goa and
I have money.
My thanks.
Drop.
Yeah, bo.
can go B. Just don't. We never go B.
They are low money.
Can you instant drone, Sofa?
Inside drone? Okay.
Instant drone.
बटरे
Okay.
farm कर आजा आजा और play farm कर.
Someone watch hall. I mean watch elbow.
Yeah,
just walk.
I'll watch
Just
elbow.
walk.
I'll watch elbow.
Yeah,
just
you
walk.
watch flank.
Deploying drone.
I wall after you spot one, bro.
Cutting their vision.
Ball up. Close.
Oh, they buy.
Paris.
They semi buy. Gonna pick.
No more.
We had a wall.
Dead. Flank.
No, both spotted. No.
Splat.
One enemy remaining.
Recon from
City.
city.
Let's go CT. Makdo. Good shit.
I'm still hungry. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a
याद हो
different
ना?
story.
हाँ याद है. के मैच की वो पार्टी.
They still low money.
Hey, Sofa, use your ultimate. Or kill somebody now.
Asteria की final ले लो.
I think
But
be better.
it's okay. We can play post round with it, man. Chill.
This is a nice
Bro,
spot.
please play pros one because I don't know jack for lineup. Bro.
This goes here.
Yeah, it's okay. If I tag someone with that doesn't have dash, I will kill it.
Grounded.
Gun here.
Cage triggered.
Wait. Here.
Right side. Still right side.
Reina killed.
I cannot.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Hey, Tetris.
Nice.
Okay. How the fuck
they
do we
give
win
up.
the game?
Match point.
We need one per round. Okay, then.
Don't jinx it lah. Oh my god, so
No, I didn't jinx anything, bro.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
So what? Just drone check right side.
Okay,
That
bro.
goes there.
I'm ulting that round, so you know.
Bye
Can
bye.
you pick first?
Yep.
Get out of my
So I
way.
can check backside for you.
Mid push.
Careful.
No
Can
more
push.
charges left.
Enemy killed.
One close.
Mid plus.
I've got your trail.
Backside.
One, two, three mid.
Make them low money.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Nice try.
ले लौड़ा सोवा और jinx करो.
It's okay.
No, I mean.
I hate to
Nice
say
one.
it, but Probably
You wanna
best
go
to
B
play
again?
as a team.
Or do you want me
What's
to
the plan?
drone A, then you guys go B? Like just walk B, don't make anything.
Yes, guys. I can even use my ulti to fake, guys. Just go there, bro. Abe.
Give me.
Fake kar.
Okay, give it to them. Three of you.
Udhar ja.
Cypher, come with
हाँ
them.
मैं एक शॉट लेके जा रहा हूँ.
I will drone here, so Viper can ult. Go.
Reyna, you stay outside.
रहना you go
with
B.
Jet. You stay
B?
outside B with Jet. No, don't pick.
Okay.
Drone la.
Oh shit, one holding.
Don't get in my way.
Nice.
B dead.
One more B.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Don't push
One more
Viper.
mid. Sky mid.
Come
Okay,
A, come
elbow
A.
B.
Come. Okay. There's 2 A, I think.
Wait. We can go A. Just go A, but Viper ultimate just
wait.
down, you know?
Our spike is dead.
Low HP. 1 HP.
Spike down mid.
Left side.
Nice
Player
over.
standing.
Chill.
I have the spike.
Oh, you got this so far.
No.
Still here, around here. Elbow one. Yeah, left.
Well,
Where is he?
Nothing.
Would the one kill you? Reyna?
Wiper.
Viper killed me.
Sky backstep.
Base you.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You have recon and 2 drones.
1v1.
2 shots.
Scanning ahead.
I pull it.
Ah,
Next try.
you already crossed my bed.
Unlucky.
इधर मारना चाहिए था उसने.
हाँ वो रिकॉन वो ऊपर मारेगा. मैं भी वही सोचा ऊपर मारेगा. जिंक्स कर दिया. बोला इसको मत करो जिंक्स कर. इधर
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Can I pushing mid?
Finish drop shot.
You got this, bro.
Can you drone elbow so far?
Elbow? Okay, bro.
That goes
I
there.
wanna help.
You gonna push?
Cannot.
Oh, okay. Wait, I will recon mid and then drone instantly.
Oh, this is
No,
a
just
nice
instantly drone.
Yeah, chill. Someone can push me here. Just chill. I recon for Reyna. This is so quick.
Find you.
I mean. Aid loan.
Help.
No. Help me.
I'm flanking.
Reyna, wait. We go together so that we.
Spike planted.
Double drop.
One shot.
Last player standing.
Welcome to my world.
NC. No one played mid that round. We all just stuck A and hold.
Switching
Okay,
sides.
we know the drill.
Okay, I will watch hold next round. We got this win.
Just go. I think you guys should just go 5-man B, bro. I'll just wall early. Let me play late mid.
Okay.
I'm good on my timings.
This guy's playing B, careful.
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, just go.
Reloading.
I will drone first, okay?
Don't push elbow. Just wait the elbow.
Don't push, yeah.
different.
Don't push elbow, just wait.
Take flight.
Yeah, destroy.
Yeah, there are.
One backside.
All gone up. Go with him, la someone.
I should die.
Backside.
Down.
Backside one.
Go back. Go.
Reloading.
Go. Kill somebody. Oh my
Down
god.
one.
Door?
Just come in there, bro. Close door.
Just come inside, man.
Bro, come in.
Two
elbow. Cypher care.
Can you go amen so far? Run.
Backside.
Cage triggered.
Oh wait. Smoke.
Cage triggered.
Ah, GG.
30 seconds left.
Steps up.
Last player standing.
120. Yeah, unlucky.
Defenders win.
A sad thing.
उस टाइम में ही हारता है इसको अभी तक इतना कमबैक करके इतना हारने के लिए खेल रहे तो गोकर
चला हाय अरे रिवर के लिए वेट कर ले वही भाई कब मैच है एस्टेरिया मैच लगाओ भाई
Match found.
you again bro
Who are you, bro?
क्या खेल रहा है
Wait. No, no, no,
जल्दी
you
पिक
lied.
कर चेंजर
तो क्या खेल रहा है बैडलव
क्या बचा
रेस लेना है तो ले ले मैं सोवा खेलता हूँ सोवा लो या स्काई लो जल्दी बता
बस हुआ मैच है रे आज तो पकड़ पकड़ के मारे आज का स्कोर बाय 3 होना चाहिए सबको फाटे
तो guys Good afternoon.
Classic screen, bro.
Shit, bro, I'm as poor as you.
Oh,
I
bro,
have-
bro,
I
bro,
have,
bro.
KJ,
No,
I have.
no,
You
no,
want-
listen to us, bro.
Whoa.
Both teams don't have flash, bro.
Can I have the? Can I have your class?
Yeah,
No,
I have.
not mine. Wiper
Take
is wiper.
A wall. Come here. What the fuck,
Okay,
Martin?
chill. What is that? Let's chill.
On kitchen.
Yo.
I was one, bro. Look at this, bro.
Oh my god, too low.
1 mid, Sova, 1 mid.
Raise low.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
A fine death.
My bad.
It's okay.
Where are we going
Yeah, it's
this
okay.
time? Remember what worked in the past.
Hey, wait, everyone just stay here. Go recon here.
Here.
1B just stack it.
Okay, boss.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Oh,
Set it,
yeah, just stack it. Check my recon for when they come in, bro.
Toxins
Tell me when the...
You get.
Yeah.
Back.
What the fuck? Nice one.
I got
Reloading.
On top.
Bloody
Second level,
fucker.
one second level.
Nice.
Wait, my
Player
heal.
standing.
Again, 70.
Spike planted.
Oh, bro, there's a good eco. No, there's actually a good eco. They died 3 people.
My quiver is never full.
That's it.
Prime देना कौन सा vandal है?
Anybody have Phantom skin?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
only, bro.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why up is
Who's going
sitting
here,
there?
la? I think KJ set up, eh?
Yeah, KJ set up A. I want you, bro.
Coming for you, Sabine.
I want you.
They can mid,
Toxins going up.
Yeah, maybe.
There they are.
A in.
Nice one, slip, play safe if you can.
Killed.
Nice one.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen down.
Two more there.
Enemy spotted. Oh,
Oh, help me. Help.
One enemy remaining. They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
Oh, they have their fun. Now it's my turn.
Viper, can you drop KJ?
It's
Best. Whoa. Request.
Can drop KJ. He can.
Yeah, I'm stay low, okay?
Request KJ.
What, you want to play mid?
Can
Can
mid.
I play?
sentry.
Toxins going up.
1 mid.
Bro, fuck.
There they are. Good.
You got ult, KJ.
Toxin screen down.
Wait, our jet DC, guys, wait, chill. Wait. Our jet DC,
Spike
don't open ult
planted.
yet. Ah, he's back,
You okay, Jay?
No, never mind, don't need ult. think one here.
Last
player. Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, bro. No time.
Take off. Oh,
Hitter.
never mind. They no money.
Now
The
I
jet,
know
no money.
how annoying my viru can
He will use ult.
Sorry guys.
No. It's my bad.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Guys, don't go in front. Their race always satchel out to block.
Then leave.
Hey, Killjoy, can you put your turret here? I want to fight the race.
What?
Can you put your turret here? I want to fight the race.
Get out of my way!
What? Oh my.
Fire in the hole!
Toxin screen down.
Break the.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Hear me.
I think one kitchen. Careful kitchen, guys. Maybe he passed.
Watch
through.
backstab. Watch.
I'm watching me. I got me.
One enemy remaining.
Last 80, half. He coming mid. He going kitchen.
Already kitchen, bro.
Kitchen. Already kitchen. Yeah.
Already kitchen.
She gonna revive Viper.
Toxins going up.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression.
तो क्या लगा क्या आता है webcamchat.com hot girls and boys.
Can drop so far. Can drop.
Let me play mid, bro. Killjoy just play retake. It doesn't matter. You have ulti. Save your wall, la. Save your wall. Sit on the wall.
Yeah. But can you like recon mid or recon B? Bro?
Yeah, I'm doing this recon, bro.
Can you draw mid?
Yeah, I can.
Toxins going up.
Wall here.
No, mid is clean, bro. Mid is clean.
Hey, care. Care you holding.
Toxin screen down.
Spike A.
Droning, can you play?
There you go.
Copy killed.
Kill that.
I need to.
Hey, 1B, Sage.
No, 1B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Don't pick. 1B.
B.
Yeah, 1B.
Bro, 1B.
Yeah. Why no one was? We already tell 1B.
I need to push.
Reloading.
Got him.
What's the big up?
Where? B-man.
B.
2B main.
2B main. KJ, you can run.
One enemy remaining.
Just now someone said, Viper said 1B already, bro. Someone should help me watch. I
Everyone's
got
tech
mid.
still working? Double check it, please.
No, I picking mid, bro. No one wants B
Not
for
you.
me.
Opponent Sage and Viper. They're jumping.
Hey, can you wait for me, Hyper?
Here.
Go ahead.
Turret out.
Shoot everything.
Keep them back. Toxins going up.
Never mind.
Enemy spotted
I'm going back.
Enemy spotted B. Toxin screen down.
Help. Kitchen in.
Droning.
Orange in.
Nowhere to run.
No one orange. Yeah.
Yep.
They are in. Kitchen in.
Yeah.
Kitchen in, bro.
Yeah, kitchen in.
Here. Headshot.
Nice.
One.
Planting.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Oh shit, no. Oh my god, this idiot.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
One man. One belt, one belt. One belt.
Last player standing.
Top, first floor, one, first floor.
No, they don't push B. They
Watch
don't
them
push
run
B. They
when
don't
lit by my
go B.
sonar.
They always go A
That's
and B.
when we strike.
Say, just play A last. Say, just play A.
Sage,
Leave me.
Jade, and Sova just play A.
Okay.
DJ put your turret here.
I think KJ can put turret.
Oh shit.
And put
I have
alarm,
three
and
of us
put
there.
alarm bot here. Cannot
Okay.
put.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
So what can I do? I think I walk here. Okay. Don't let them plant, bro.
Okay.
Toxins going up. Enemy spotted A.
Just play passive, bro. You just play, bro. They have OP, they have
Toxin
OP.
screen down.
Back drone.
Oh my. They're pushing.
You need help.
Already said.
No charges left.
Spike planted.
I think we
Just
can
save it.
Def.
Yeah, just play A with it. His name.
Yeah. Wiper can solo B and KJ can play mid. I think. Yeah, we need a first blood in A. To be honest.
Here. Here.
No. Viper is good at B. Okay, so what? I think we should like pick raise at here.
Bro, we can't, bro. Raise picking from top and Jet. Both of them are coming up on top. Even if you take
Just
trade,
take-
they can trade us and
Just
they'll
save
have
money
side,
for
bro.
operator.
If you're not a good shot today,
They'll have the
just-
side,
there are
bro.
other ways.
Wait, I save out for you. Jet.
Jet, make sure you buy half armor so that maybe you can drop Sage next one, bro. He save OP for
No,
you.
I can use Spectre.
I can.
I can use Spectre, bro. And I am.
Okay.
Using it.
I can use
I'm pushing
Spectre.
with this round.
It's A again.
It's just A, bro.
Toxins going up.
Fire in the hole!
What the fuck?
Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
You will not
Last
kill
player
my
standing.
Next one.
Nice try. We equal. We good.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Britney.
You want op?
I have ult. Can I ult?
You want skin, bro? You want skin?
Yeah, I have ult.
I can drop you.
Thank you.
Can I ult?
You ult A?
Tool पे बैठू ना?
Wait, before you ulti, let me take info. Oh, never mind. Who's playing B? I go B.
Should I recon, please?
I can't recon from playing B.
B.
They're coming B, I think.
Wall B.
Running.
Poison orb emitting. Don't get in my way.
Doesn't fall back as
Poison's off.
What is that?
Here.
Both. both.
Oh.
It is -80.
Going back.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
I took the orb. Though.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
I can drop.
No, just like KJ drop Viper. Just
Anyone
like
have
KJ.
funds to spare? Thank you.
They're gonna come here. We can stack 5. I think we can stack 5. I mean 4. Like one guy watch me, and tilt. One guy watch me and tilt. We can play a lot there.
Go ahead, Killjoy, just leave me.
Okay, fine.
Just break the drone, okay?
Picking.
Placing alarm bot.
Close.
Get out of my way.
They're throwing.
Hey, they know we stuck. Careful.
One here.
Falling back.
Yeah.
Toxin screen down. Exterminate.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. First Sova.
I think he's holding me.
Sova.
Sorry, bro. I'm not tense.
What?
Yeah, he crossed.
Told you no need to pull.
Thirty seconds left.
Cooperate.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Can drop one more.
No. KJ can drop. You buy a rifle for yourself, Jet.
Yeah.
यार भूख खाऊं क्या घर का क्या खाऊं
Get out of my way!
Toxins going up.
Take it
He
safe.
sounds.
They're coming.
Nowhere to run!
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, bro.
I think.
Wait, arrest Jet. Oh no.
Anybody, doesn't matter.
Oh, 1 minute, I think. 1 minute.
Leave us.
That nice one.
He's droning.
Shot dark.
Get on top.
4 seconds recall.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
This Scheiße hurts.
Switching
Everyone,
sides.
note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Guys, go make A. Yeah, I go B.
Viper, you have light up.
I have line up for this.
Here.
Oh.
Here.
Default plan.
Okay, never mind. Let him go B. We play light up. Hey, I want to. Viper, classic. Viper,
Hey, I drop
classic.
classic everyone. Wait. 1,
2.
come.
Let's win this round, bro.
So bad like this.
No.
We need
No,
to
let's go. We
Okay.
fake. We fake.
Pick A.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
Viper go.
fake yeah?
You guys can go B.
Viper.
No, don't give me. Just come later.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
It is
Pipe. On here. One pipe.
pushing.
Yeah.
One.
Spike guy,
We
can
need
you
to
rotate?
intercept.
Spike guy, can you rotate?
Sage,
Can
Can we rotate now?
Spike down A.
तो पता था एक flank है.
Bro.
Last player standing.
Bro, you know one
Spike
flank.
down A.
Turret.
Bro, दोनों mid push कर दिया bro.
नहीं, इसका turret तोड़ दिया. इसको पता था flank है.
वो दे
seconds, we're gonna watch Killjoy.
Seconds left.
TNT.
Race it to the spike site.
Guys, can we go mid?
No, just wait flank. Just wait flank.
Can we go mid?
Yeah, we go mid. We go tip.
Hey, yeah. 5
Where are you going?
Just smoke.
We
We walk.
We go tip. Yeah, we walk.
Yeah.
I recon this.
No, just come tilt together.
Just together, I think.
KJ, can you smoke mid? KJ.
Here.
I mean. Viper, can you smoke mid?
Turret out. Blocking sight.
अबे तेरे को कब से स्मोक पूछ रहे हो लोग?
जेड बोला ना?
Gonna plant, bro.
Just plant.
Hey, Viper unknown.
Just plant, bro.
Viper yellow.
52, nice one.
Viper yellow.
1B man.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
It's okay.
Bro, nice eco. They have two rifle, bro. Nice eco.
My priorities, they're suffering.
You, bro. We need Viper. Just now round start we told you, bro. Never mind. Good eco. Chill. Good eco. Just chill.
Oh, now what?
We can just play A maybe. We see where is the race. If he is A, we don't go A. The net is so annoying. I think Jet somewhere. Masha.
Drop the spike.
They push. I swear they push.
Careful.
Spike drop.
Hey, behind.
Turret out.
Night.
I have the spike.
I can run. Wait.
Yeah. They came behind her.
They full flank.
Yeah, one behind.
Here.
One behind.
Bro, below you. Oh, these fucking W motherfuckers.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One behind, remember. Just put turret, bro.
No, never mind. We wait. Their stage is throwing, man. He just pushed every round.
If the stage is throwing, we're losing duels to the other four, bro. We're just going one by one to others. Let's just go together, go in with my drone.
Then go
just
B
go
then,
with the
bro.
drone,
Go B.
Just
Just
go
go
with
B.
the drone, bro. Every round, just go in with the drone. Just
Right
try to
here.
dash
Put
up here and
turret
kill
now,
Viper.
put
He's
turret now.
splitting
Put
here.
turret now,
He's
put
splitting
turret
here.
now.
Splitting here.
Put your turret now.
Here.
There.
He's splitting here. Jet, careful.
Here.
Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Deploying drone. Revealing area.
Top.
Spike down B.
Quiet now.
That, nice one.
Reloading.
One more orange.
Back to thing.
Careful.
Can you heal?
No.
Hey, careful flank lah.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighting.
Guys, pick the stage together. Pick the stage on mid. He will push. Just pick him first. Play default. Just let someone look. Just split. Let someone look. Just
Placing sentry.
Palebe.
Mid bomb bot.
The jet is pushing the jet.
जाना था मेरे को right.
You will not kill my ally.
Yeah, I know.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
After calling, don't pick him, la.
I don't know where.
man.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Don't go, Ray's gonna ulti. ये Ray's ulti करने वाला है. मेरे पास drone भी नहीं.
अरे सब मिड पे रुक जा. नहीं होगा बंद. क्या कर रहे इधर?
तू आके मेरा पीओ में एक बार खेल के देख मैं कैसा मर रहा हूँ.
Wait, Ray's got ult, Ray's got ult.
करने का मन कर रहा है.
Welcome to my world.
Me push.
One mid.
I'm watching, bro. Chill. I'm watching.
I dropped the spike.
Shock dart.
Yeah.
Initiated.
Can you heal?
Fire in the hole.
The hunter.
I got the spike.
One hit.
Viper did.
Enemy spotted. A. Our spike is down.
Reset.
Spike down A.
A shopper.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier break.
Spikes down.
I think.
Target.
You want off, Jet? You want off?
No.
Wind, show me where to go.
Anyone need anything?
Viper, I can drop you, Viper.
Anyone need anything?
I can drop. Just get full armor. Wait, let's wait push.
Yeah.
They rotate very fast. Just shoot, guys. Just shoot.
I'm holding here.
I hope B. Don't need drone, bro. Don't need drone.
Placing
Yeah, Jet is on top.
Just
Get
play
out
hold.
of my way.
Take flight.
Jet is on top.
I dropped the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
One mid.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh, we can back to air.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
They're dead.
One orange. Type orange.
Orange.
Barrier created.
He's out.
Go.
Okay. They can push, okay? Careful.
पीछे क्यों जा रहा है?
You can rush.
Yeah, backstab one.
No, wait for floor before rush.
Sage.
Stay behind. Fight far behind.
One enemy remaining.
Stay behind.
Chill. Just
Orange.
Spotted. B.
Orange.
Revealing air.
Spike planted for you. Last enemy taken out.
साढ़े 3 to 1 PM.
We are strong.
Guys, can you
because we are
listen to me?
together.
We don't have to
Yes,
rush.
sir.
We don't have to rush. Yeah, we don't have to rush. We just need to play slow. All we have to do is just play slow. We get info. We need to get info so bad.
We have my ult. From this.
Oh. If we go B, we cannot plant. Their Sova have line up. Their Sova and Viper
Here.
have line up for the
Placing sentry.
planting.
Time
We
for
can plan.
We cannot
field.
pass.
Here.
Hey, we can go mid to B. I can ult like you.
No, we can play
Shrey.
slow.
Wait.
Yo Shrey जैसी ulti मार.
Hey, can
193. No. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, raise.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
I'll watch.
Race is mid.
I dropped the spike.
Can cover me, rest.
What happened to Jet, bro? Hello? Jet? So I have ult, bro.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Can you go B? Can you go B? Viper.
Go B, let's go B, let's go.
Need heal, can't move. Bro, heal.
Just बच्चा था रे टॉपर
30 seconds left.
Yeah, bro.
Last player standing. Match point.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I think we need one more duelist to be honest.
What?
We need one more duelist, bro. Like we don't have flash and they have race, they can hold easily.
बट रख कर मेरे लिए ड्रोन कर इधर से मैं मारता हूँ इधर से कर
Deploying drone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Poison's gone.
Yep.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
JQ on A.
पागल औरत
On kitchen.
Probably saving. I think AWP is on here.
Yeah. Here. And pick them.
He's too mid boiler.
Blocking sight. I know what must be done.
Which tournament?
Listen. Their jet play really aggressive, bro. Their jet play really aggressive. Every time he pick here.
You wanna go mid to A fast?
And bro, we can try that. I go from A.
Turret out.
They wall kitchen.
Wait.
Toxins going
I wall for you. I wall.
Enemy spotted B.
Viper.
ये क्या हुआ?
Reloading.
My wall is
Hey,
off.
cannot bro. So hard. Okay, go.
Can you guys bait me for me? Bait me, guys. Bait me. I can go from A. If you guys.
One dead.
Toxins going up.
Viper, I plant the light out for you. Viper, come back. I plant the light out for you.
Here.
Last
Viper,
player
Viper,
standing.
come.
What?
Go, bro.
Let's see.
Toxin screen down.
I was too far.
I saw you all keep dying on A, man. I mean mid. Sorry, bro. You guys can't eat, bro.
Sorry, bro. I had a bad game. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
बटुरा तू जेट ले मैं तेरे को पूरा सपोर्ट करता हूँ अगर खेल रहा है तो डाकू ना माटा का बटाटा
5 मिनट देगा क्या?
भाई कब चालू होगा VCT यार, सुसु आई है। पार्टी से चेक कर रहा हूँ। रुको मैं आया भाई, ये हो रहा है मेरे को पेश हवाले करें।
Left a scar glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all
1 PM। अरे कोई है क्या, कोई है क्या जो एडिट कर सकता है फटाफट? तो थंबनेल चाहिए एस्टेरिया का, ऐसा पूरा सेंटिनल का लाइनअप पे एस्टेरिया के सब फोटोज ऐसा चाहिए। बस हो गया, बस हो गया। अभी तुम्हारा भाई ये फालतू गिरी है यार, मैं बोलने भूल गया। जेट फटाफट लॉक कर। याद आ रही है। Wait, what? No.
Now we're going 5 duelists.
Hello, what?
I guess we're trolling and losing, I guess.
Yep, that's the plan.
Yeah,
I saw
it's
3 of you
locks.
insta-lock, so it is what it is.
What you want?
You insta-lock, I insta-lock. Let's go, gang gang.
Yoru, what you want, guys?
Yes.
Smokes. Please.
Sure.
Sure? I play Viper for you.
Thank you.
You don't kill at least 5 on a mage. No, we are attacking side. इतना भी कुछ कर ले, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है भटूरे, कुछ भी नहीं।
इसीलिए मैं इंस्टा लग नहीं करता।
Those are enemies? This won't take long.
मेरे को लग रहा है अपन ये मैच जीतेंगे। Let's go.
Toxins.
Team mid.
Respawn.
Battle out. Enemy spotted.
One more mid.
Hall 60 tech.
Satchel out.
60 on house.
One flank, one cave on double doors. No, one cave on unknown.
Flank one.
Dig.
One enemy remaining.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
और तो डेली
I'm peeking window with Marshall.
मत बोल, चौड़ तो डेली मेरे को याद आती है।
Kill them. Toxins going up.
Reload him.
I wall off.
Toxins screen down. One enemy remaining.
Can be flank, can be.
Watching window.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Reloading.
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
Where is Viper playing?
B.
Their Viper play B.
हाँ अच्छा कैसे रे खेल तू हारने वाला है Tell me something new.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I got the spike.
Hey, flank.
Break. A.
Wait, how is it not blind?
Last player standing.
You this.
Goodbye.
Wait, how is it not flash?
It was behind the wall, I think.
Playing hard to get.
I see.
Alright, I'll play.
So chingy. Finish. I prepare Hyperx.
Toxins going up.
No way. That's not pushing.
Here mid push with the
Enemy spotted A. Snuffed out. Here goes the party.
Toxin screen down.
One breach.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Easy, man. There's only one hero.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Need
Can
a
we
drop.
celebrate that?
हाँ पे आ गया गन ही नहीं थी और बुलेट
Can I get a trophy? Thanks.
I'm picking this.
take spike Phoenix
I'll fake A, trust.
walk
Toxins going up.
Hold on, B.
भी नहीं walk कर रहे
Enemy spotted A. Get out of my way.
Die.
One down.
He's clear.
Two A. All three. Oh, the fake went huge.
Spike planted.
One up, and the jet ult.
careful this Phoenix
One mid, two mid.
One mid.
Kaiser को
I want mid.
Yikes. Multiple enemies.
Just stay alive. I think both low.
One enemy remaining.
Updraft, right click him. Jump over the wall and right click him. He's behind my mind down here. Spray his ass.
updraft
Last player standing.
He's coming to us, he's coming.
Get inside.
Shazam
No way.
This guy's cracked.
This guy's nasty, bro. What the fuck?
Damn right we're crushing it.
Shazam है
Need a drop.
BADlove तो वो hide
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Anyone have funds to spare? Anyone have funds? Thank you.
वॉच पार्टी दोस्त अर्धा ये गेम के बाद रहेगी.
I've got your trail.
Wait for jet.
Poison's gone.
Two on side. All three.
One breach. You can heal yourself.
Jet was close, I think. Triple box. Yeah, off the triple.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Dead.
No.
राइट साइड जाके हिल लेता ना ये.
Just let them try to catch me.
My ultimate isn't ready.
We can eco one round. Or do you guys wanna buy? I can buy Bulldog if you guys want.
I don't mind.
Let's go.
Okay,
I'm gonna try picking this guy. I'm trying to pick.
Give me spike, Phoenix.
I'll just hide. Yeah, I wouldn't like pick or anything.
You wall on B.
There.
Just go with the team after you get one. Double door speaking. I tagged him.
Nice. Viper's on B. Server. His window.
Clear.
Very nice.
One enemy remaining.
Plays B, right?
Yeah, should be. He's B player. Okay, Thanos. Okay, CT actually.
Just watch mid door.
Spike planted.
Let's go team! Whoop!
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Need a drop.
Weapon drop.
Thanks.
अबे आप क्यों डाल देते हो ना लेते ना?
Hello Shahid, what's up? Big great. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, Nico round.
क्योंकि मैच
I think don't look.
टाइम है इधर समझेगा ना मैच चले.
Yeah. But careful, I'm gonna play anti-flash here.
Yep.
Welcome to my world.
I'll do this.
Toxins going up.
Close to the judge.
Get out of my way. Toxin screen.
Pushing. Nice. One two as well. Oh, Reyna close 90.
One more kid.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player
Bridge, don't
standing.
pick him.
One bullet. Yes.
Last in bridge.
Have the spike.
Let's go, chest sprays.
Fuck to that skin, dude.
It's so ugly.
Ugly as my ex-girlfriend.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, you don't gotta do the mom and dad.
Someone get the spike.
Who told you, bro? I did the mount too.
Okay. You
ready
did
to
both?
Yeah, bro.
Buy me, please,
Two in
mommy.
one package.
Thank you, daddy.
What? The mom was much better though.
Oh, I see.
तू
Wait,
stream
isn't
कर
it
रहा है
too
ना?
loose
बेंच
though?
भूल गया. Nah, bro. She's tight.
Okay.
Still in sight.
I don't know why he's repeaking. What the fucking psycho?
Last player
Oh,
standing.
wait, what? I tagged him 40. What
Lock
the
in
hell?
sight.
Sova, no.
I got the spike. I've got your trail.
Minus 80 Sky, 2 hit.
Oh no! Why the fuck is he waiting there, bro?
much as this world hurt me,
Australia के मैच है
it's
क्या?
mine,
Yes sir.
and I will kill to defend it.
बोलूं क्या इधर ही?
I think we need this spike.
Spike.
Phoenix, give me OP.
Need a drop.
Get out of my way!
Bomb buddy out.
Toxins coming up.
What?
Enemy spotted.
Look. Oh man, what the fuck?
Who run?
One breach. I think one double door.
Dead.
No, one house. One house on bridge.
Poison orb emitting.
Good ult.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
ये जीत रहे round.
माँ का सब नहीं पता बस.
Y'all better keep up.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
हेलो मेरी जाने कब हेलो वाइट वॉकर हेलो.
Wait, actually I can. Wait, no, I can't draw.
Oh, B.
Let's flush them out.
Oh.
Okay, one
There.
picking elbow.
Come on, let's go.
Cutting
See
them.
with work, Patil.
Still in sight.
What?
Toxins going up.
Oh, they stack A? Yeah, they stack A.
Okay.
Elbow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Our spikes down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Viper take 90.
What the fuck? Jet, bro, this shit's low.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
I got ult.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
What's this?
Toxins going up. No, he saw me, didn't you?
Someone's in detention spawn.
Don't get in my way.
There.
There's a gun here.
Planted. Toxin screen down.
Oh, what the fuck? 120, Skylo. You can't heal, Skylo.
One enemy remaining.
That's low, one hit, nice.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
First.
You wanna rush?
B. Yeah, I think they might go B.
ये नहीं. Oh.
Here.
They will be.
They will be, they're coming B. Kill shoot it.
One in.
Enemy spotted B. Many enemies.
I'm low.
Poison orb emitting.
On me,
Spike
backside.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike
Let's go
spotted.
mid, tunnel. 2v1, don't
What?
go.
Do we have spike?
No, I don't think we do.
No, we did. Come with me.
We do.
Last player standing.
Nice jet!
Yo, where's the nice Reina? I killed 2, man.
No one beats my
Where's my nice Reina, man?
Nice one finish.
Yo, okay, that's fucked up. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh no, man, it's even more fucked up, you idiot. Oh, Nichan.
Let's go.
One minute.
They're dead. Poison's off.
There. Enemy spotted mid. Someone's mid. There.
Nice.
One
Up,
enemy
fucking
remaining.
queer!
Nice. You got fucked by a classic? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got double dinked for blast back game.
Yo, sheesh. Okay.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember?
Does it really have the Reaver operator, la?
I do.
Like any other apart from Aya. Are we playing bonus? Are we playing this bonus?
I think we bring bonus.
Oh,
Just
okay,
blinding.
no man. Yeah, no man.
Dinget.
Hey, somebody, raise you request the sheriff or something, la. I think Phoenix can drop you.
I got Fres there, bro, we're chilling.
Okay.
Poison orb emitting.
There's a good out.
Poison's off.
One break, one.
Here. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Minus 44.
Reloading.
I go B.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
You want operator?
Nah, bro, they're weak condition. I'm pushing halls with the Spectre.
Do it.
Come on, Jeffrey. Wait.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking suck.
Poison orb emitting.
Window, peeking.
Enemy down. Poison's off.
They're all big. Oh.
On side, on. What the fuck? On A side. Minus 40. Good. He's so good.
Someone's A.
Do it.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, bro. Easy.
Toxins. Match point.
We win this battle. We win
I have no fucking idea how we win this game, but yeah, let's go.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how, bro.
Well, I'm not even kidding. I played the last 3 games with like proper compositions. No, I played the last 3 games with proper composition. We lost fucking 13-10, 13-11 like that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Same. I just kept losing. And then without a fucking proper com, we win. Like, hello?
Nice, bro.
Welcome to another one, bro.
That is so good, lah.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted mid.
Take him mid.
Enemy spotted B.
The hunt begins. Toxins going up.
What? One pushing.
What? I thought I clicked, bro.
Last player standing.
On CT. They're gonna come back already, bro.
No, bro. At least come on.
Come back.
This is crazy. It feels like we
Phoenix,
could do
can I
this
have OP from you?
Anyone
Need a
else feel
drop.
like that?
Phoenix, can I have OP? I'll give you rifle.
Thanks. I need a cheers.
Thank you. Says the bottom fragging jet.
Yeah, man, kind of ironic.
Hey, I'm pop fragging, bro.
No, you la.
Don't get in my way.
Mitch on.
Get out of my way.
Come on, let's go.
Now we're watching halls, careful.
No, what the fuck, Phoenix? You weren't passing?
One down.
Dead. One more mid dead, nice bro.
One
One more in.
Droning.
One double doors.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
Jet is out of his ult, he right click, but he's close to you.
Yeah. The door's open, right? It's closed.
Spike planted. One enemy
Here
remaining.
behind. Oh no! You saw him that time.
Yeah, I wanted to look under me.
VCT needs me. I can't be away for long.
क्या तूने jinx किया बटूरे?
मैंने कुछ नहीं. आप दे.
I can buy next.
Need a drop. Thanks. Anyone have fun? Thank you.
नहीं सेल कर दिया, तू भी सेल कर.
नहीं.
अरे मेरे पास
Whoopie,
आर्मर नहीं आ रहा. तो गन मार.
I'm getting raped.
I'm coming with you.
Let's go.
गन लेके के.
Watch this. Poison orb emitting.
Be nice.
Oh, this time the push.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Spike down and B though.
They're gonna come in.
Samurai Esports is.
Spike planted.
You're done. Cutting their vision.
I think it's waiting for right close.
What?
Called it out. I called it out. Oh, I called it party chat, bro. Shit.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Okay, guys, let's not throw.
Maybe let's save.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't buy.
I'm gonna
There.
push.
Hey, Rez. Can you leave women and watch this for me? Or come play close with me like this?
Yeah.
I'm going elbow close with Judge.
Alright, marshal this. Started mid cross.
It's on.
Crossing mid. Doors. Indoors. Server was mid close.
Holding that close right.
Oh, one hallway.
Rez, one more
Coming
mid.
towards
50
you.
tick tack.
There's one coming towards you.
Last player standing.
Chill. You finish this, bro. Done.
They
Let me
don't
pick
have
double
a
door with
single
operator.
life worth saving.
Hey, Reina, give me your OP, please.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Let's finish, guys. Let's not throw.
Yeah.
Come on, Jeffrey, we can do it.
ये भी हारा तो माँ कसम
Do you want to play retake?
watch party नहीं कर रहा हूँ जा रहा हूँ
They haven't planted yet. Just try for the retake.
I gonna ult. A or B.
Enemy kill.
Nice.
Diagonal.
I've got your trail.
He's out. He's out.
Server was still mid. Care server mid, yeah?
Watching double door shot. I'm watching double door shot. One care house, please.
Yep.
Watching this. Phoenix, watch the mid ramp, bro.
1B.
I'm rotating from here. One keep watching mid, yeah. I'll help you. I'll help.
One minute. One
Oh,
small
no,
T,
no,
yeah.
no.
One mid door.
Someone's mid.
Nice, bro.
One more mid. Jet mid.
Any area going where?
Sure. They're not committing.
I'm in shop.
30 seconds left.
120.
Welcome to my world.
120 on Viper on site. 1 bullet.
Spike planted.
Okay, care Viper, care close to you. The jet was me.
Last player standing.
Both side. 1 close right. 1.
दोनों spot हुआ बे. Nice. क्या आया ये भी?
जे रेस का पिक था इजी.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different.
Just eco this and. तू और एक शेरिफ ड्रॉप करके फुल बैक कर सकता है नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Here.
What?
There's one more. Small. 2 mid. So one jet.
Last player
Fuck
standing.
race scope. There is gun here.
Yeah.
Got this, bro.
Spike planted.
Guys, let's not push at all this round, okay? Let's just hold and finish. Let's not push. Don't push.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Yeah.
And I will
Yeah, Rocky, please.
defend it. Need a drop. Thank you.
Asura.
I'm holding halls, bro. Let Viper. No, Reyna, you help me. And guys, Phoenix have ulti and Reyes have ulti. We can retake also if needed.
Wall B.
Also screen as of now.
Guys.
I think they might be walking up here. But nice.
Spike down.
Bomb drop
mid.
B. Bomb drop B.
One more mid.
Multiple enemies B.
One mid very close to me.
The hunt begins. Spike down.
Oh,
mid.
right side.
One enemy remaining. The defenders win.
Careful now.
बज गाइस मैं बजो स्पोर्ट्स में हूँ। भाई कब मैच है यार? तो मेरे मैच के लिए रुका नहीं है भाई। लाइव है देख। वॉच पार्टी हो रही है। आ गई हंसने वाली।
The game, things tend to fall
भाई तेरी
apart.
फ्रेंड चेंज हो
So
गई
it's very
लॉर्ड
good to
भटूरा।
see that on map 2 and 3 they started to pull it together. I wanted to see like a Jet versus Jet duo versus from Mikasi versus Half, but we didn't quite get it because Half was just on that operator and holding so many of these defensive angles.
Yeah, it's a slight difference in terms of their Jet playstyles, right? Hearth, you don't often see her like at the top of the scoreboard too much. She's not known for that exceptionally flashy playstyle. It's more of that controlled Jet, you know, just playing it safe, gather intel with your operator and maybe locking down angles, and that's something that they really did exceptionally well on Ascent.
Yeah, and moving on to the last map on Breeze, we saw Chill Lang almost being able to pull it back again. It was 13 and 10, I believe, and then 12 and 10, and then it
क्या
became
एडिट
13
किया
to
है
11.
भाई इसने?
But it's gonna be, you know, if you're Asteria, you're looking at this and you're looking at Vitality, Lightality, Estelle, and you're thinking, you know, this team, you know, maybe in the mid game, a bit shaky. Is it because teams have been trying to figure them out? You know, maybe they are very readable, or do you think it's really, as what the casters were mentioning, you know, their attack isn't as strong?
It's maybe a little bit of both. I mean, interesting thing to know, like this was Chillang's map pick, and we don't really see them playing on this map too much. I mean, they're kind of this new slash reformed team. They have played
Yeah.
an FSL before, but this is their first time, I think, together on
क्या
this
against
stage, and you don't see
अभी भी
them playing
टीबीडी क्यों
Breeze
दिखा रहा है
all that
भाई?
much. But the fact that they picked it as their final one kind of shows that they kind of had something that they wanted to pull off. They had some plans, but
वाह
it started to
बेटे।
fall apart, especially
का
when
तो
they
रुको
were starting
थंबनेल
on
देखो
like
मेरा
the
थंबनेल।
attacking side. They weren't able to secure plants that easily, and Lightality was just playing retakes against them, sorry, repeatedly, and they were winning. Chilllang was just not able to secure that. But on the defensive
देखो
side,
भाई।
they managed to chain some rounds back together. But towards the end, it's just again those little moments where BL
Yeah.
really stepped up as a Reina.
Yeah, and we're hoping to see more of that performance.
भाई थंबनेल
Because
देखना है
we will
अपना?
be jumping to break first
थंबनेल देखो।
before we catch Lightality go up against Asteria in the final match, the best of 5 of today for that one
300
last
में
spot
मस्त बना है।
at FSL Elite. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
अब क्रेडिट जाता है चैटर को गाइस। अब क्रेडिट was तुझे पता है इसलिए बच रहा है तू। मजा आ गया चैट। या भाई यूज रहेगा देखो। सबसे परफेक्ट है उसने नेहा का कैस्पर का ही रखा है भाई। लेट ही डाउन लगे। मैव का तो पिक वो बच्चे लोग जाते हैं ना मॉल में और वो करते उसके पीछे ऐसे खड़े रहते हैं वैसा मैव का रखा है तो अभी तक ज्वाइन भी नहीं क्या हालत चल क्या करना है तो परफेक्ट कायस पर काय रख से परफेक्ट आज कोई स्ट्रीम मेरे को 5 थैंक्स कितना टाइम बचा अपने पास मैच शुरू हो गया क्या दिखा तो एक मिनट तो लड्डू भी जाऊं
Right? Here at the VCT Game Changers Southeast Asia FSL Wildcard Playoffs, we are on our final day, final match. And I'm your host, Tanya May. I think this gentleman here does not need any more introductions. It is Kencho Hian Kwek, bringing it to you live here from Singapore as we head into the final series. We're going to be seeing Asteria versus Lightality. Kencho, any first thoughts?
It's going to be a tough one for Lightality for sure, because looking at how Asteria has been performing thus far, they are an incredibly strong, incredibly prepared team. Even though they are playing all the way from South Asia, their ping differences can be a little bit high, but they still perform that well. Lightality, you know, they're kind of this local squad with Singapore, Malaysia mix, but they have improved by so much, and we see just how strong they can actually be. But I think they need that extra edge, right? that extra strategical approach in towards these maps.
Yeah, I mean, they have been growing, even just looking back at the last series compared to their performance the day before, where they got 2-0'd. They led in the rounds and then they just gave it away. But the last two maps against Chill Lang, they did not give it away. You know, they finally managed to pull it together. And Chill Lang just didn't have any answers to that operator. And so I think Asteria as well, you know, they kind of gather that intel here on Lightality, seeing how they play. It'll be interesting to see what kind of strategies they take against
बेचारे को
this team.
1% दी
There's that little bit of upper bracket
मेरे तरफ से
advantage that
2%
they
करें
have, so they got that going for them. Lightality can also study up on Asteria too, so I don't want to count them out either. But again, it really comes down to how they play out on the maps, and that's where we will be taking a look at the map pick a little bit later. For now, I think it's time to introduce these teams because Asteria, they have shown how strong they can be. They have been playing exceptionally well, especially on
अरे
these
हमारा
maps
फोटो
such as
दिखाने बोलो रे
Icebox,
इनको क्या फोटो भेजा है यार
especially Split. They have so many strategies. They are that team that continuously pulls off these crazy fakes that some other teams just don't quite expect.
2020 में ये टाइम पे क्या कर रहा था
Yeah, I mean, they have
पक्का
been
कुछ
a
तो कांड
staple
कर रहा
here at
रहेगा
FSL. You know, they've been in playoffs in Open 2, 4, and 5. And a lot of these names is not unfamiliar to us. We have, of course, Muffin Loop, one of the players to look out for, as well as Sherry. Now, I want to point out, though, that looking at the stats, yes, they won Mad Army 2-1 previously, and this is basically their last chance to get into FSL Elite. But the thing is, right, even on their wins, it really was Muffin Loop carrying the team. If you look at the ACS stats, she was above 300, and everyone else on the team is below 200, so only like 100 plus. So you can see like how much weight rests on her shoulders.
Yeah, she's often the one topping the scoreboard, especially when she picks an agent like, say, maybe Reina. But then again, she's supported by her teammates. You got Meow16k, who also often plays the duelist role, sometimes Raze. I think she does that a lot on Split. On other maps, sometimes it's the Jet, and she's able to pull off some crazy things, sometimes going for those judge or shorty plays, and opposing teams don't really expect that all the time. When you just suddenly have a player flying towards you with a shotgun in their hand. But of course, on the other side, Lightality Estelle, maybe not as crazy because plays like that can be high risk, high reward. Lightality plays very controlled, right? You got all these girls, and they love to play a rather more defensive style. And again, you got to keep in mind that even though
let's go,
like, yeah, Lightality, they've been playing for a very long time together. They got that chemistry going. Maybe they're not as dominating as these other teams, but they took Mad Army into overtime yesterday.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, we have to look at BL, right? I mean, she's been the one that's performing here. As well as Hearth, as you mentioned, who may not always be on the top of the charts, but on that defense, you know, that's where really Lightality tends to take those rounds. So it's going to be a team that is more defensive, and Asteria, who has tons of experience under their belt. Nonetheless, you know, all these girls have been playing together. We expect them to be very much in control. I'm looking forward to see what kind of strategies they can play, especially here on the first map, because it is going to be Haven, and BL and that Phoenix is the one that's going to strike out for me.
100%. I'm so glad that you brought that up, because what other map can you shine as? Like
exactly.
On the Phoenix, like it's gonna be Haven. Sometimes, you know, Bind can be a little bit difficult. We're going back to that old Year 1 Valorant roots, but it's Haven.
Lightality!
You can actually perform quite well.
Let's
you
go.
have your hot hands. You can block off errors with that, and because it's, you know, the 3 different sites, yeah, the map is kind of wide in that sense, but each site is relatively small in their own ways, and Phoenix with the curveball can do so much if you land it just right. But then again, we've got all these other maps. Split and Icebox, maybe even Ascent, are the ones that I think they might have a tough time on. Asteria are incredibly sharp, especially on Split and Icebox.
Yeah, you mentioned they can get very creative, and I think that's really the word that we're going to take here into this next series. Really curious as to
अरे
how
वो
the
गाना
teams
वो
are going to keep
कंसेड़ा
executing
पीछे
on the sides,
फिर
because
से
we
वो
saw
YouTube पे जाके
Vitality,
सर्च करना
you know,
पड़ेगा
once
ये
they
देख
get read
NCS
by
सब songs है
opponents, they can't do the same thing over and over again. They tend to start losing rounds in the middle of the game. So, Kendro, I mean, before we hand it off to the casters, do you have any predictions for us?
Ooh, I hate to say it, but I want to see Lightality at the very least taking Haven, right? Other than that, I feel like the following maps are Asteria's for sure, because those are their home maps. Split, Icebox, maybe even Ascent. So I might have to say 3-1 Asteria to Lightality Estelle. But
अरे भाई
if
उसके बाद फिर से
Lightality
YouTube
can
पे
actually
automatic
take
चालू
Haven
होगा.
in a very convincing fashion, I'm gonna eat my words. I'm gonna have to change my predictions completely.
Yeah, maybe the momentum will carry them as what we saw in the last series, right? So before we go, I mean, Kentrol, it's been a blast hosting with you and listening to your cast. But for now, for the final series, the best of 5 between Lightality and Asteria for that spot at FSL Elite, we're gonna hand it off to Illustrato and Marky to take it away.
Bye. मस्ती नहीं फिर. Cancel.
You know, they're making predictions saying most likely it's going to be 3-1. Key, I'm going to say I disagree. I think we're going to go to full 5 maps, and I think there's... I want to say Lightality, but I still got to give it to Asteria. I think Asteria is going to take this 3-2. I want to hear your thoughts, Key.
I disagree with them, but I also disagree with you because I feel this is going to be a 3-0. Judging by Asteria's performance yesterday, barring Meow 16K playing from a LAN shop, which was extremely unfortunate yesterday, I think that they're actually a very, very strong team. Just because watching them, especially in their first 2 series, their usage of KO plus the Sky on some maps is just absolutely insane. Their utility usage is above the current teams in the lower bracket. It's really just Mad Army that could possibly take the series away from them. And I think at the beginning, Mad Army and Asteria were the 2 favorites coming into going into FSL Elite. So I really think that Asteria would actually take this 3-0.
I just wanted to point out I actually changed my.
I know. I wanted to mention it, but like, you know.
I'm sorry. I knew it because I knew you were gonna come on. Denied. I'm sorry. Denied both times.
Well played.
Okay. Well, I got you on that one. Then next time maybe we'll see. We were supposed to come on with matching jackets, but unfortunately, I was the wiser. But we will go into the Agent Select Cruiser, ready to go with the game itself, guys. The last game of the day, it's a best of 5. Whoever wins this best of 5 will qualify to FSL Elite, and everybody wants to be in this. The biggest of the big in the SEA scene for the female scene. We've got currently Asteria versus Lightality, Estelle. So let's go ahead and start talking about these teams. You know, especially for the people who haven't really, gotten to know these teams. Let's talk a little bit about Asteria. We've seen these guys a lot before, and if there's anyone to talk about on Asteria, it's got to be Shrey, man. Number 1 player here. Shrey, an absolute shredder of a player. Muffin Loop very soon right thereafter as well. Casper right on the top as well. But if there's anybody that you want to watch out for, Shrey's probably going to be putting up ridiculous numbers. Now, however, she's going to be on that Killjoy.
Yeah, that's, she's actually really an interesting player. She's playing from 100 ping because she's in Australia right now. The rest of her teammates are, some are playing from India. I think Britsy's also playing from Australia. But Shrey used to be a duelist in the earlier iterations of Asteria, and when she was in Couldn't Care Less as well. So switching her role into a Sentinel, I think it's actually very good because she can still provide that fragging power while filling a different role. Now, Muffin Loop is actually the interesting one because she used to play some controllers, and it feels like now that she switched her duelist, she's been unleashed. And I feel like Asteria have found a configuration that actually works really well for them.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it used to be really pretty much the Shrey show, you know?
Yeah.
And like everybody trying to support her and trying to enable her to get multiple kills. But now it feels like they've unlocked like a new dynamic to their play. It's like they've unlocked a new skill tree in their team where like they shift around the players and suddenly their team just looks just that much more diverse, just that much more dynamic. Suddenly they're coming in with multiple players hot on every round, and very well justified why the panelists would actually say that this could be Asteria very much cleanly so, and you as well.
Yep.
However, I think Lightality, they have grown exponentially as well. But here's my condition, dude.
Yep.
We have to have every member of Lightality Estelle playing the game of their lives if they want to take down Asteria.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. And do you remember that Shrey was the
आज
one
किया
with
ना
the
साले
2
उठ
aces
जा
back
बिट
to
जा
back on Phoenix?
को घर पे
Repacked
आके
them
मार
together against Galaxy Racer. That quadruple overtime game, absolutely.
And I was like,
insane.
no way, I didn't believe it. I was like, is she for real?
Yeah, the way she
and then
beat
she kept
corners.
And she kept doing it. It was like, oh my god, she's actually just insane.
It's absolutely insane, and we'll have to see if she can bring that same insanity here. I like the setup. Do you like this triple A setup to hold at the beginning to stop any possible rushes here? Lightality as well.
Yeah, I do, especially because there's not a lot of utility at the very beginning to hold off any pushes. It's quite a good idea to just do that and go for retake on towards C. I'd say it's well founded in terms of the logic behind it. So, however, they have lost the first pick, Lightality. Now they have to go up against only Muffin Loop, who is trying to sell this fake right here, get a little bit more of information, because the rest of the members of Asteria, they're working their way towards that C site. Oh, the run out. Dumpling misses the timing, and they know now that there's a lurk. So this actually goes against them because Hearth ready to receive. But the quick pickups from both of these teams all across the map. Ilema does get the pickoff onto Sheree, so that's the Sentinel gone. 3v3 right now with the retake now commencing towards that C site.
Yeah, it seems like every flanker was flanking a different flanker, so they just traded left and right there. And it's now down to 3v2, but Spike is down for Asteria, so they do have the advantage here. Time is on their side. Now there's the shots.
The flash though, because that flash just absolutely stifles them for now. And Asteria, Casper 1v1, low HP on Dumpling. The swing out could just be in time, but she's gonna give it up here. Won't commit to the fight. Instead, we'll tap the bomb. And the spike will actually be
भाई knife मत निकालो
I thought she
कैसी है भाई
half, but Casper will win it in the end, and that's gonna be Asteria with a pistol.
भाई
Yeah, she played at
heart attack
really
दिलाने
well
वाली है
with the
बंदी
pistol. She knew that she was up against a frenzy, baited those shots out, retreated as the shots flew out, and I think that really just not being able to get that headshot from the frenzy is just frenzy things, right? Dumpling couldn't really do much there, and Asteria it was a bit messy, but they still got around, and I think that's the most important part here. They can buy, and they are full buying, full Spectres on everybody, and a Marshall.
Marshall, we'll see what it can bring here. Go for that early control, early peek here towards short, but that's only to bait out the crossfire that they have set up. But now they've seen both. Now they have information where both A players are, and they know Hearth is playing this close angle. She should be flushed out fairly easily here. Dumpling playing around this corner was spotted out by the doggo a little bit earlier on, so they might actually pre-fire this. Hearth does get away, but Dumpling will fall in her place. Now, the A side pretty much up for grabs here. Casper is able to get a double.
कोई बोलेगा नहीं नया नहीं को फ्रैग मारे कोई बोलेगा नहीं पहले बोल रहा अच्छी खेल रही है
extra on the dart because she knew she was getting shot.
कोई बोलेगा नहीं
Casper
मैं बोल रहा कोई बोलेगा नहीं
for
को
the
फ्रैग
Astra. That feels good as a controller. Astra
बराबर नहीं बराबर नहीं
And they are, and you want as many in your bank as you can. Like, it's not like Jet, where after the nerf, Jet is like, what, the cheapest agent?
Yeah.
Is Jet actually the cheapest agent right now, like, in terms of utility?
500,
okay.
Right?
400, no. 400 for the Cloud Bursts.
Yes. And 300 for the
300,
700.
so 700 totals. That's all.
That's pretty cheap. I mean, considering Sage is actually not that expensive now either. 800 on Sage.
Yeah.
Alright, Muffin Loop sticking with the Marshall here. Not able to get the shots.
Thought that came in. Thought the shot would have come in a little bit earlier, but maybe was waiting for a repick. Just didn't happen. Now, pretty good information as two players have been spotted out towards that C. They still will prod towards it, but instead, actually, take that back. They will fall back from it.
Yes, they're taking this patiently for a team that's on their bonus round. Like, I thought it was gonna be a Spectre rush, but that's the thing about this year, right? That's something that we saw in the past few days. They've learned how to control their tempo. Like, it's a lot more deliberate now rather than just being overly aggressive. Look at them spread out across the map, really keeping the defenders in. And Muffin Loop with a headshot onto Villarino.
अरे मैं गया नहीं ये
exactly
मारते लोग हैं इन लोग
This
ऐसे कुछ
is the
भी
Byron for Lightality Estelle.
Yeah, they definitely want to keep it clean here. Asteria, man, they're already making it expensive. Low HP already onto their Jet on Lightality. Now, Muffin Loop will be creeping up here towards A. Lucille to receive, but
30 seconds
doesn't look
left.
like they're going to be hard committing onto it just yet. With 25 seconds left, they will have to go somewhere. However, Shrey has opened up that A side completely. We'll say that there's nobody here. But Alemma and Lucille, they have something to say about it. They get the spike down. Shrey, so far removed. And this to me was very questionable. Maybe we'll just go for some kills then.
Yeah, they took a bit too long to actually get to the site. It left no room for error or even changing their minds. I think that was just not really the best decision to go see, especially since they could just get sprayed down like that. But wow, Shrey still
Why
gets
take the fight though? Yeah, I don't understand. At that point, don't risk your guns. They've made it a lot more expensive on Lightality's side than they need it. Look, Ilemma's on a Spectre. So is BL. If they just, I don't know. There's a big gap that they should have kept a lot more rifles up. Everybody should have had full rifles, but now they're left with scraps here. Fortunately, they get 4 proper guns up. Only Ilemma's on the Spectre, but still, that was two more kills than were necessary.
Yeah, they didn't really need to peek there. They could have just hid and saved the guns. So it's like you mentioned, they went to the back foot, and losing 2 for 1 is really not good there.
Fooling them in.
Around the corner just to bait out a couple of shots here, but they will be pushing it very hard. So C-Long has been taken for Lightality Estelle. Now, what's the response here from Asteria? What are they going to do? Instead, they're going to prod towards B, trying to get close. Hunter's Fury already will not connect on the first time, will not connect on the second, will probably land on the third. And it does.
मैं third उनको dodge करना सिखाया था पर उन्होंने bunk मारा था
Look how much
school
map
में.
control Lightality has. But will it matter when Shrey is hitting those shots right here? So will Meow. And Shrey will find yet again another one. That's another kill. And everybody has just dropped down to their knees here. And with a weaker buy, Lightality Estelle, they weren't able to do it. Asteria pick things up yet again.
Yes,
third वाला मैं
ACB
बताने
damn,
गया और
even
उन्होंने
though they had
bunk
so
मारा.
much territory and map control, they just couldn't land the shots because Asteria, you can see all of them are ready to play. They're extremely sharp right now. Lightality, they've had a long series before this, a best of 3 that almost went to overtime even on the 3rd game. And you can see Asteria fresh and still really, really sharp.
Well, it's very evident already just how sharp they are. Those entries from Shrey on the left.
Yeah, she's a killjoy, by the way.
Yeah, she
Who
is
needs
a
a
killjoy.
duelist?
भाई मेरे क्लास से
And
फर्क
they
नहीं
need
पड़ा
to
दो
punish
कैसे
that,
dodge किया
actually,
ने
on the side of
सिर्फ बचा था.
Lightality, if they know that Shrey is lurking all the time, they need to, I don't know, they need to find a way to nullify her because right now it's just not working. Lucille with the right clicks gets only 1. Could have gotten a little bit more, but the patience wasn't really there for now. Shock dart is good from
Nice
Britzy.
pull रे मैंने सीखा है अपने को बराबर उधर pull करो. बराबर.
Not much they could do in this
Damn
round. It's
perfect.
good, just classics there. Hearth does have the Blade Storm. She pops it, actually. So they're going for the hero jet play here. But I think with all the utility that Asteria are using, it's going to be really difficult for her to get anything done. She's already used both updrafts.
बराबर मैंने बोला था
Sprayed out
smoke
through
डालने
the
के बाद
smoke, is
2
able to
सेकंड
find
बाद
dump
spray
lane.
करो smoke में
They're going
बराबर.
to try to make this a little bit more expensive. Hearth has found 2. Could try for a 3rd, just unable to land the final
बराबर.
shot.
Casper है तो सब
But
मुमकिन है.
still, 3 kills on an eco round. That's going to be a good pickup right there for Estelle. But again, this is where it starts. You know, the money on Asteria, they don't care. They'll lose players, sure, because they have enough to buy for a while. I mean, look at that. They have enough money. Even if they do lose this round, they can buy in the next one. So they're happy. They're happy to just take the rounds away because what matters right now is the rounds. They build up that lead on the attacking side. They want to get at least that 8-4.
Yeah, and they're so conscious of their economy as well. Even the Jet, Muffin Loop, she's not buying a gun. She's just using the Blade Storm there. They're making sure they take care of their economy, but she gets shut down by Hearth immediately. That operator, first time brought out this game, gets a second as well, and Asteria are now down 3-5.
Good couple of pickups right there off the back of that. Operator play, the Astral Wall, the Cosmic Divide, not really paying dividends for them at the moment. Will be working their way towards this mid. Maybe that's the only place they can. But look, it's fortified. It is held, and Hearth found a 3rd. 3 kills, looking for 4, and she does. Searching for the ace. It's BL to take the last round, the last kill, excuse me. No ace for you, but Definitely gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, they
sorry.
definitely won that round off the back of that
Kiki
operator.
drone
Hearth
करना चाहिए था C
really
पे.
proving why she even bought a Marshall in the previous round. Look how
नया
fast
ने
and
wall
sharp
किया
she is.
बराबर
All
था.
the movements,
पर
I don't think they were
Kiki
ready
ने drone करना
for
चाहिए
this
था और वो
aggressive updraft.
clear करना
Britzy
चाहिए था.
was
फिर
just
एक duelist
caught
जाता तो
off
भी चलता
guard.
था.
And she already has 9
और
kills
मैं
on the board.
जाती थी.
Hearth just picks up 4 in that one. Hearth is just on fire today. I mean, like I said earlier, if Lightality want to win this, it has to be everybody stepping up. Hearth had a quiet series a little bit earlier on today, but now it's her time to shine, and it's looking like it's going quite well right now for the side of Lightality. Still, Lightality, they do need to rack up those rounds, build up to. That's a little bit of a, I don't know.
A whiff. we can be very forward here.
Thank you for saying it for me. Yeah, they total complete whiff on that Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go for. They know where the operator is now, so that's why they're playing like this. Muffin Loop might be able to catch Hearth here. Quick headshot onto Hearth, and if they can deny this operator from getting back into the hands of the defenders, I think it's gonna be good. And Muffin Loop shows okay. It's starting to be a jet contest, right? Muffin Loop now has the operator. Now down to a 5v3 off of Muffin Loop's kills. And A is so hard to retake, especially when you're down numbers. Britzy is even gonna take Dumpling down. Spots the other two as well. Gets one. And it's all down to Lucille for this 1v4.
Where was Lucille looking for that?
I'm not sure. I also saw her. I was like, where are you looking? And Muffin Loop finishes the round off with a 3rd kill. And yeah, I actually wasn't sure where she was looking.
That was I don't know, but that
भाई
trade
कोई है कि नहीं एस्टेरिया के फैंस भाई
for another player to die.
एस्टेरिया सुपरमेसी किधर गया भाई?
But again, that was all off the back of Muffin Loop's kill onto Hearth, and then the follow up with the operator. And that's forced. Actually, Lightality is still on a weak bye.
Yeah, it's another reset. It's really brutal because when they win rounds, the 2 rounds that they won, they didn't really save that much. And their economy is just in shambles. Like this 5-2 is further than it seems. It looks like it's 3 rounds, but it's probably going to be a 6-2 at this point because of this bye.
Dude, I said Lightality need to string at least a couple of rounds together, but they can't even get. Oh my God,
not even that one.
Not even that. Just too quick on it right there. Elema will get spotted out by the doggo here in this angle. Flash coming in. It's gonna be a nice double from Ilema, biting back. All right, but will be spammed through the wall. Look at the HP. No way to recover this.
Yeah, Reyna got sprayed through the wall there. Villarino just taking some strays. Like they were trying to shoot Sova there.
And they're both low. They're like trembling, man. Like one good shock dart, even misplaced, would do the trick.
Yeah, I think she wanted to pick up a gun and then she just ran into a bullet. That's extremely unfortunate. But they are going to recover the guns, or so I think Casper actually takes both of them down without them checking the corners. Lucille is still there, though. Might be able to Casper. Oh no, Casper spotted her. And Lucille gets the shot though. 1v2 right now, but the spike is down, and I don't think they can do it. Yeah, she can do anything about this. Lucille won't be able to play this 1v2.
Yeah, absolutely not. But
let's
at least try for it. It is their eco round, like I said, so any guns that she can take away will be very much worth it. Now she's identified. Now her position is known. Now there's not a lot of time. She even gets tagged up. She's gonna get sprayed through this box right here. Okay, no one to spray through, but still looking for more kills. And the turret absolutely saves Trace's life. Look at her HP.
Yeah, bullet sponge right there. Like
body shield, like a meat shield, but with metal, like a shield.
I've seen not many killjoys know that trick. Like they hide behind their turrets, right? And you go for the headshot angle, and basically you punish anyone that doesn't shoot your head right away. And I think that's extremely smart. Like she deliberately positioned behind that.
Yeah, and it gets her a kill and it denies another
gun lost, right?
Exactly. 2-6 though. Asteria, they need to just keep doing what they're doing. They're outsmarting. They're playing the mid rounds perfectly. They're getting the right reads. They're actually doing the lurks just in time. They have a great sense on how Lightality still will play
First
this
match
round. Lightality is still, however, they just can't get a read on what Asteria is gonna do. Even when they get the upper hand in terms of positioning, it's still Asteria to capitalize and to close out the round with either sheer raw aim or firepower or just utility usage.
Yeah, oh no, Meow didn't realize she had a spike, I think, there until now. Hunter's Fury getting used. There's the lockdown, however, from the side of Asteria. So they have to use the Hunter's Fury to stop that lockdown. There's a shock dart coming in. It does tag Meow 16k down. They see Hearth updrafting there with the Blade Storm. But the Defender Killjoy lockdown has also been used. This should flush all the attackers out. But Asteria, there's actually a flank coming in from their spawn here.
Oh, they get Shrey as well, but they need to go. They need time here. They need to make time. In Asteria, they're still winning some duels here. As Casper now coming up from above, they have to deal with her. It's not planted for her, so she will have to be decisive about this. They get the spike to half. All they're gonna need here is the backup is good. The round will finally go into Lightality. 6-3. It's still a very respectable half here, but again, Lightality is still, they're winning rounds left and right. They're picking them, you know, they can't get 2 in a row. They need to start building them up so that they can stabilize their economy. Otherwise, they'll be constantly forced into having a player on to, I don't know, like Spectre, like just like now. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and Asteria, they actually picked attack. This is Lightality Estelle's map pick, and them picking attack, I think, is actually really interesting because not many teams pick attack even on Haven.
Yeah.
मिलेगा.
There are a couple of exceptions though, because you know one of the reasons why one team would start on attack is they get to play the game at their own pace, right? They get to be able to just like run their executes, you know, run their play style, and that's definitely an idea, a novel idea, which a lot of teams employ. However, on the attacking side, they haven't found much success right now. 1 kill already going to Lightality Estelle's way, and it's all a matter of putting their eggs in the right basket here. Asteria's working their way towards this A side. They have to contend with this Killjoy, and Lucille is just going for that jump peak. Everything else will inform her of a rush. She's getting thrown a million utilities her way, and there's just nothing she can do. Absolutely destroyed in the backside.
And they know they have the time because they sent the Hawk out. They know no one's in Link yet. But they don't have their whole team there yet. That's why they're still so afraid to plant the spike. So now they're actually thinking of planting. Trade 1 for 1 though. Villarino takes Britzy down. Muffin Loop gets taken down as well though. So it's down to 2v3. It's just down to Casper and Meow 16k.
2 players left standing on Asteria, and this has been more than enough most of the time here. Good gravity well, and it is a brutal crossfire. Asteria, perfect post-plant positioning right there. And the timing on the utility, the moment that they heard someone running in from spawn, they go on, they turn up that gravity well, they signal, okay, 1, 2, 3, peek. They peek. The right time, the crossfire just dismantles anybody trying to get onto that site. A beautiful hold for Asteria. 2 people, no problem.
Yeah, this is exactly what you were saying, right? They have to string the rounds together. If you take a look at the round spread, it's 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, and they just got reset yet again. And they they can't even buy Spectres at this point. They can't do a light buy because this is the second to the last map of this round of this half, and they have to save for the next one, which means they're going to cede an 8th point to Asteria at this point.
BL just trying to muffle that doggo. Will be muffled herself as Meow just absolutely puts a bullet in her mouth.
She absolutely got disappeared there, and they can't do much here. Britzy takes Hearth down as well, and the spike is actually going to A. Asteria have bamboozled Lightality, even though it doesn't really matter at this round.
Yeah, but it's best to take precautions.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and this is what I like about Asteria. They're so good at making mid-round decisions.
Yes.
You know, Lightality still, they can't keep up. Like, once Asteria has a read on where Lightality Estelle is, Asteria almost always make the right guess here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Guys, is that 9-3 cars incoming?
Yeah, I mean, you're extremely right. I think Asteria have really changed how they make decisions. Like I
Estelle
said,
का
mid-round
utility
decisions.
must
We've
kill
seen the best fake in
Astra अभी क्या
FSL
खेलती है
thus
कैसे?
far with their Viper's Pit because of these mid-round decisions that they've been making. And I think that because of the quickness at which they change sites or change directions, it keeps teams guessing, and that really improved their attacking side more so than any other team that I've seen, except for some of the top few teams, of course. Probably except Nigma Galaxy and Celeste. Here's the operator.
Yeah, again, just uses her dash to get out, and she should be okay here. We'll try to take one as she goes down, but it's Muffin Loop who's
इधर
already
right click
ready
मारना
for it.
चाहिए
Now,
side खाली मिलती है
Bellarino is good for the punish as well as Ilema.
जानबूझ के throw किया कि 9-3 का curse ना
All
होए
all about where to go. Look at the flank that's already happened, though. Nice tap from Ilema. Dumpling might not be expected to be this close. She gets the timing absolutely perfect. Great work from Lightality. Estelle here. They look for this 8-4 halftime score. They get it. And we have a game on our hands, though. 8-4, Lightality, still doable, especially if they win the pistol.
Yeah, they need
जानबूझ के throw किया कि उनको 9-3 नहीं करना
but look at the pattern. It's really 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Desperate created में BADlove extra.
Even after that round, let's say a half is more than 12 rounds.
Yes. Because I don't play
Astra would
Astra
still have enough
nowadays.
economy because they really built so much. They took care of their economy so well, as opposed to Lightality, who are really struggling keeping some guns alive. And I think the last round was really well played by them.
That's a little bit of a... It's a good round here for Lightality to win, but again, it comes down to like whether they can win this. Honestly, if you lose 2 pistols, you can pretty much say goodbye to the game.
Yeah.
Like no matter what the round score is. I think I saw a post on Reddit about the actual statistics on like the entire VCT and the round wins.
Yep.
It's like 80% chance. If you win both pistols, you have like an 80% chance victory on the map.
Really just dictates the pace of the game.
मतलब बात करें इधर round खत्म हुआ है.
And look at this one. STR already have 2 kills, and they can still top each other up. They're all really healthy because it was Muffin Loop that got tagged there and immediately got topped up by Sky. And now it's down to 5v3, 5v4. Dumpling actually takes one, and there's someone still in the attacker spawn. Ilema might be able to catch someone here if she has enough patience. Gets one, tries to go for the right clicks, doesn't get the second. So Muffin Loop with 3k already is down to a 3v2, but Casper trades all down to Hearth. 13 HP, and Muffin Loop gets a 4k to start this pistol round. And there you have it, right? Lightality Estelle, they can't get this pistol round. There's 80% coming in for Asteria.
2 rounds, 2 players standing, and you know, I don't want to say it, but I feel like this game we might have to already move on to the next one. This is too tough a comeback, especially if Asteria gets
काही फरक नहीं पड़ता
win.
विजय
It's gonna be
पिंक सा
10-4.
फायदा होते कसला
Like
पण
the
फायदा होते.
odds, I mean, simply by the numbers alone,
Asteria just
and the likelihood of winning each round. Lightality Estelle, first of all, they haven't gotten 2 rounds in a row.
Team comms,
And
mid-round
Asteria's winning
decision,
all the rounds that they
execution,
should be, and they're playing
सब on
absolutely
point है.
perfect. And
कैसे हार
Lightality are just scratching their heads.
अभी 150 पिंग भी रहती ना
Yeah.
सब पांचों की तभी भी जीत सकते.
Right now they have to force
150
buy it.
ping.
It's like you mentioned, they need to win this next round. Otherwise, it's going to be all downhill from here,
बराबर
which
है
is why they're
किधर?
force buying Spectres. But can they
बराबर सीखा
execute
है.
on the C side against the Astra?
Recon तोड़ना सबसे बड़ा काम है इनका. इन लोग
Casper's is gonna be happy. Like, you know what? You want to come take? Yeah, sure. See, all yours. We're gonna go for that retake instead, and that's fine. Asteria's happy to play for the retake because they know that they're coordinated enough. They have the utility. They have an advantage in terms of the utility. Lightality Estelle haven't burned enough utility away for this retake to be difficult here. But Muffin Loop looking for the entry, doesn't get the shot. Gets a second chance at it, lands one nicely onto the dome right there up to Harith, and everybody just falling down 2v2 right now as BL gets a double. That's absolutely massive right here. Has to pull out the pistol, and in the war of the pistols, it is going to be Meow to prevail, but Lucille gets that kill with the Nano Swarm. 46 HP. Muffin Loop has to tap away. Fake pistol shot, but now she's got to stick it onto half at least. Doesn't get allowed to it, and Lightality is still by themselves a lifeline in this game. If you can't win both pistols, you might as well win the force buy, and that is exactly what Lightality did.
Yeah, Lucille with the simple there, throwing the pistol. it could work. I mean, it can shake someone sometimes. And Muffin, if she got a headshot there, would have spelled doom for Lightality. But that was well played by Lucille, really putting Muffin in for a loop of her own. And now it's gonna be Asteria that's going to save.
Yeah, so this is really good, again, a good sign for Lightality still. I mean, it took a force buy to be able to do it, sure. But Asteria, what's their plan here? They're planning to go a little bit aggressive. It's been punished, however. As Lightality, they have a good response towards it. They want to take mid. They want to fight for it. They've only lost one player thus far. And so instead of contesting mid even more, we'll let them have it. Instead, go rotate towards that A site. Hopefully get the plant early as possible. They want to preserve this Phantom. They want to preserve as many weapons as they can. And keep a clean round because they do not have the cleanest of economies. Neither team does. So any player you can keep alive on a victory is definitely going to bolster their chances in the upcoming rounds.
Yeah, and you don't want to give up those guns, right? If they're on eco, once a big gun falls into them, the chances increase quite a lot of them coming back, especially if you give them the Spectres to defend themselves.
Oh my god, Muffin Loop! How is she allowed to do that? She gets two! Absolutely no business, then she gets a third before she goes down to the crossfire. What on earth? Muffin Loop.
She
was flanked.
Yeah, it was a 90-degree dash flick onto the head of Lucille. That okay, we can look at it here. She dashes out, immediately reacts to the flash,
Disgusting.
and even gets a third kill here. And you just said this, like right before that retake. You just said this. They need to save as much as they can because their economy is gonna get really hurt. Look at Muffin Loop now with an operator of her own, and if Lightality is to lose this, they just have lost too much credits in the previous round. They lost 4 guns, and now they have to rebuy 4 more guns because they really have to buy every single round to stay in this game.
Absolutely. 6-9 here, and
is this lower bracket?
Lightality, they have gotten a good round, yeah. But do they have the supporting economy for it? I think they might have just enough of a buy. We managed to find that out here. Ilema spots 2 with that Owl drone here, but the move happens towards that B side. Let's see what they have prepared in the back. Here's the gravity well, just to slow them down a little bit longer. Casper will try to stave them off here. As a Vandal in tow, and so might actually be able to get one through the smoke. Not gonna happen. The spike goes down, they're gonna be backing up, and it's gonna be the B retake. Not the easiest thing to do, especially with an operator in your hands. Now Muffin Loop will look to be the entry. She has to. She actually lands a shot onto Biel, and that's a beautifully timed shot. The swing out yet again from Muffin Loop, finding a double, not finding a triple just yet. But the time is taken away. Swaps to the rifle, Hunter's Fury to delay the plant even longer. Muffin Loop is on a tear, and she finds a triple kill here for Asteria, but now she's the only one left standing. Could be swung out on Muffin Loop with 4. Muffin Loop with no more time. She's gonna get the ace, but can she get the time? And she does! She halved it! Muffin Loop, unreal performance from the Jet of Asteria!
Oh my god, I thought before the 3rd kill, I thought she was just gonna go down, grab that operator and save, but take a look at this. Getting that 2nd kill, extremely important. Her teammates actually get the half, and which is what allowed them to win. Casper getting that half there was really important. 1v3 right now, gets the headshot, dashes away back to safety, uses a cloud burst here really smartly to fake a defuse, peeks out, gets the headshot through the box, goes for the fake again, swings out just in time to get that ace onto Lucille, and this half defuse. Oh my god! Oh, gets 2 more! That's a collateral for Muffin Loop. She's not stopping. That's 7 kills in a row for her right now.
She is just destroying Lightality Estelle and just making an absolute show of it. BL could follow suit shortly thereafter, but not right now. As I'm in awe right now. Muffin Loop is something else today.
Yeah, she's been really unleashed on this Jet. She's looked really good. And look, Lightality is still, I think they strung the last 2 rounds together, but the previous one, losing that one is really, look, their economy is broken yet again, and Asteria look like they're about to go to 11. Bielarino says nope to Muffin Loop, so she's not gonna get that kill, but Casper is gonna be here to cover Garage again.
Yeah, they spot each other. It's a little bit of an awkward dance here, but Hearth looking to take things back, showing her that I can be the dominant jet. It is a battle of the jets at the moment, and now Hearth has found a lifeline, a beeline onto that B site here. Can get up close. The left click's just not working out, and so Meowth with a triple kill will seal the deal and get Asteria yet again another round.
Yeah, and they're on round 11 already. Like, it looked like Lightality were gonna come back, but their economy, even at this point, is not that good. Bielarino yet again having to settle for a Spectre here just because they can't get too many. They can't build up their bank.
27 kills. I mean,
wow. Okay. I mean,
it's just absolutely insane. How? Absolutely crazy. Just a performance from Muffin Loop right here, and she's going for even more aggressive plays. Get again. Pulls out the blades this time.
She has to run back to safety because she got the recon on her, but she's probably gonna get another kill here. Bielarino with yet another death against Muffin Loop, but now Lightality is still actually traded.
Still happening. Still a chance for Lightality Estelle. But it is a mountain to climb. They have set up a crossfire. Can Asteria get through it? Now it commences. Shrey with an entry. They get onto site. They know where one is, but Dumpling lines them up. Doesn't have enough bullets for the last one. And now it's Dumpling and Casper. Could be the timing. Has to force her out of position here. Dumpling doesn't want to bite. Won't bite on that fake. And it's a little bit of an awkward dance here, as once again they will be trying to jiggle around this corner, and it is gonna be Casper to secure that map point up against Asteria.
And that was extremely well played by Casper, dancing around the boxes, getting the jump. I think she had no business winning there. Like, she was a bullet away from dying, and she just secures her round still. The quick trigger, the Spectre fire rate, Dumpling just couldn't get anything out. No, Muffin Loop's almost at 30 at this point.
Muffin Loop is like...
It's disgusting.
I don't like what I like about what Muffin Loop is doing is that how dynamic she's playing that operator. You never really see her on just one site. She's either going for an aggressive peek towards Garage where she gets like a collateral. She goes for that peek towards A, and now she's working that B angle. And this just affords Asteria just so much room to be creative with how they approach their defense. And just being a dynamic operator like that is keeping Lightality like on their toes.
You should run.
Yeah, Lightality just really can't buy a few rounds together, but they do have the lockdown right now, so that's going to buy them a little bit of space to get the spike down.
Spike planted.
Spike does go down. 5v5 retake. Lockdown is available. Dumpling does manage to find one onto Britzy. Still a 4v5. We'll try to get back onto site after going for that aggressive peek towards Heaven. Be a lockdown as well. Will be deployed as well by the defenders. Hearth is looking for more, looking to deny it though, but will get shot from the back. Can't destroy the lockdown, looking to go for it, but instead it's gonna be the other way around. The Cosmic Divide, plus that, I don't think they heard it. I don't think they heard it. She can stick it. This is GG, just off the back of a Cosmic Divide that they had no idea they were already diffusing. And Asteria cleanly, people telling us GG. We predicted it wrong, but hey, look at the facts. 13-6.
What? This is absolutely insane.
You know, Key, it's like sometimes we know what we're talking about, bro.
Yeah, and look at Muffin Loop, by the way. Muffin Loop, 9 first bloods. She's opening the kills for our team and still gets 29 kills. I'm sad she didn't get a big 3-0 though. I wanted a 30 bomb here, but you know, she played absolutely insane, especially in the second half. Started off the pistol round with a 4K, and then that ace into a collateral right after that. She's just playing out of her mind right now, and no one's even broken 20.
She is so far above of everybody else right now. Look at the combat score, 409.
Yep.
Person next to her is Ilema with 259.
Yeah, it's not even close.
9 first bloods. Key 9. 9 first bloods in a professional game.
Is it
That's
on
more
Girls Only
than the
tournament? Yes.
entire Lightality lineup
Combined.
combined.
Oh,
This is this is Lightality Estelle's map pick.
Come.
So if you're Asteria, you're feeling really good here. I mean,
you
we
Close
talked
the
about
match.
Shrey.
Give them win.
Shrey didn't.
Send them
It's not that she
Singapore,
wasn't showing
bhai.
up. She was hitting her shots. It's not like she played a bad game. But you can't find any kills if they're all dead.
I mean, you know, if I'm sure, I'm just like, all right, Muffin Loop, you do your thing, all
Yeah.
right, you do. I support you, and that's all she needed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely great map right here. We do have to take a little bit of a breather, a break, if you will. I'm Illustrato. This is Key. We're your caster here today, and we're going to be continuing with the series right after this. So don't touch that browser. Valorant Game Changers will return.
और खाना लग भाई पागल है भाई क्या वो 1v5 था भाई ब्रेक तो बनता है भाई
Feel the love. It's been harder than you thought walking out the door. Cause I'm out there circles if you didn't know. When you're not around, I've been thinking of you. I just can't avoid. I don't wanna say goodbye. Say goodbye. I wanted to change your life, but you left me when I wasn't ready. Lied to me one more time, the shit is a joke. I cried for your mama, but you wanted to go. Didn't wanna take my money, but you cash out my soul. Now there hasn't been a moment that I felt so alone. Everything is in your phone. Truly sorry for my wrongs. Don't know what you're running from. What you running from? Harder than I thought, I guess I didn't know. It's been every single day I feel no. Talking to you would've made me feel at home. I don't feel the love. It's been harder than you thought walking out the door. Cause I'm out there running circles if you didn't know. When you're not around, I've been thinking of you. I just can't avoid. I don't wanna say goodbye. Say goodbye. I wanted to change your life, but you left me when I wasn't ready. Say goodbye.
I can't see the issue. Yeah, believe me, I need to keep myself in line. But I don't need to kiss you. Hey, we can make it tonight, baby, that's just fine. Don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down. You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all of it now. Hey, hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Hey, hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. I can't fight this feeling. When you give me those eyes, yeah, baby, you control me. And I need to find your loving, baby. Baby, you own my mind, and I'll give you my body. Don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down. Keep it down. You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all of it now.
But do not.
Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody.
देखते रुको.
Listen to what I say. We won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody.
तो राउंड पता है क्या?
will at least try for it. It is their
Made by Lucille, really putting 90-degree dash flick onto the head of Lucille. That okay, we can look at it here. She dashes out, immediately reacts to the flag.
disgusting.
Save as much as they can. Previous round they lost
4-9 here, and I think they might have just enough of a buy. We managed to find that out here as Ilema spots 2 with that Al drone here, but the move happens towards that B side. Let's see what they have prepared in the back. Here's the gravity well, just to slow them down a little bit longer. Casper will try to stave them off here as a Vandal in tow, and so might actually be able to get one through the smoke. Not gonna happen. The spike goes down, they're gonna be backing up, and it's gonna be the B retake. Not the easiest thing to do, especially with an operator in your hands. Now Muffin Loop will look to be the entry. She has to. She actually lands a shot onto Biel, and that's a beautiful
बरोबर डाला उधर ही
timed
half
shot.
defuse
Swing
किया
out yet
ने
again from Muffin Loop, finding a double, not finding a triple just yet. But the time is taken away. Swaps to the rifle. Hunter's Fury to delay the plant even longer. Muffin Loop is on a tear, and she finds a triple kill here for Asteria. But now she's the only one left standing. Could be swung out on Muffin Loop with 4. Muffin Loop with no more time, and she's gonna get the ace, but can she get the time? And she does! She halved it! Muffin Loop, unreal performance from the Jet of Asteria!
Oh my god, I thought before the third kill, I thought she was just gonna go down, grab that operator and save, but take a look at this. Getting that second kill, extremely important. Her teammates actually get to half, and which is what allowed them to win Casper. Getting that half there was really important. 1v3 right now, gets the headshot, dashes away back to safe.
You know, they know their spacing really well. This is something that they have ran drills upon drills on just to get it perfectly every single time. And you're gonna see it like a little bit later on. Breaking that down, especially if you're not ready with set strats for it, might be the case for Lightality Estelle. It's impossible. Impossible on split.
I think you absolutely hit the nail on the head here. It's just, you can see how they play with each other, right? Sometimes it's a double peek through an angle, just to try to get one pick off, even from the defending side, and then immediately retreating just to win the numbers game. Slowly doing that, or maybe double utility usage, making use of the KO plus the Sky, which they love running on split, by the way. One flash into someone peeking back into safety, they typically get at least one pick, and it's absolutely crazy how much they've improved since Open 6. And I just think that their utility usage is miles ahead of Lightality Estelle right now. Lightality Estelle, you can see that some of them just get picked off without any punish. There were no trades. Like you mentioned about Shrey getting into the site, no punish at all. She's able to get 2 because there's no one trading.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, it's very difficult to get those trades in, especially with a team that's coordinated and ready for backup. As Asteria, they know when to toss that utility back. They know when to force you back and to play crossfires to swing out. There's very few teams not only in FSL but in Southeast Asia who can deal with how Asteria play like this. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more of a competitive game here. But if you're gonna give me a prediction, Key, I honestly think this is gonna be a quick one. I would say 13-6-5 for Asteria.
It's gonna be really difficult. Plus, whenever we saw split, we'd always talk about this. We wanted hard flashes from the teams. Like we've seen some teams attempt to run split without a Sky, without a KO. Sometimes we just see only the Reyna, probably their only flash, and possibly plus the Omen. Those are just near sights. Split is so small that near sights can give you a false sense of security. Like they're actually really near, and they don't really get flashed. They might not hear you, but they can see you. They can still hit your head. And for them to run KO plus Sky here, they really know what they're doing, because those two agents, to run those in competitive, you have to have set strats. You have to have set timings. The window in which the flash pops and then you having to go in is really small, and they need to be really ready for that. And Lightality Estelle, I think they'll be seeing the light in this map.
Well, let's go ahead and dive straight into it. I think we're going to map agent selection, See who picks up this map. Will it be a 2-0? And looking like you're correct on this one. Yeah, I honestly think that the KO is fantastic on split. The breach this is probably the only map right now I think that the breach is actually viable.
Yep.
But yeah, like you called it, dude. It's gonna be the combination of the Sky and the KO. So double initiator on one side, and on the other, it is going to be the double sentinel.
Yeah, and the breach, I haven't really seen Lightality Estelle on split, so it's really hard to say if it's going to be as effective as it might sound. But breach is the, I would say, easier of the flash initiators to use. Because using the Sky and the KO require a little bit of coordination. The Sky especially, right? Like when you're using the Hawk and flashing a specific angle, your teammates need to know where you're flashing. And it's just, here's the divide. You see it in the agent select already. There's the Cosmic Divide was the one that ended the previous map, and we see a very big divide in how these two teams are actually drafting their agents.
One thing that's really good on Breach is that Breach can actually destroy the lockdowns that come in. Yeah, with the with the skills, and unfortunately, obviously, there's no Killjoy lockdown on the other side for this one. But that's one more reason why you can pick the Breach on the split, because of how easy it is for you. Like let's say you're holding site as Breach, either site actually, you can easily destroy the lockdown of Killjoy just with one
with the
skill.
aftershock, right?
Yeah,
that's actually true. I mean, since they improved that skill, it's been pretty. It's decent, but Sky is just the superior initiator because Breach
map, right?
does not give you any information. Like let's compare the initiators, right? Sova doesn't have a flash, but gives you the most information. On the other spectrum of that, it's Breach who has the flashes, but does not give you any confirmation of information. In the middle, you have Sky and KO who have tools to flash and give you some information, so they can tell when someone is there with the suppression blade or with a hawk, or even with the dog. Like they can actually just check corners, and that's extremely important.
I think it would actually really benefit Breach if they gave him that like blinded, kind of like that as well.
Yeah,
I think that would help them out in the long run. But pistol round now starting. Ilema holding up here towards that ropes position, all the way here towards vent. Going to be a mid take right now that what we're seeing from Asteria. They want to at least break the wall before they do anything else. They have one lurker, and this is massive. Casper could catch Lucille, and in fact, Lucille does get caught off completely. Now that's the Sentinel gone from A. A site completely open for the taking. They have managed to rotate one now. That's going to be the Raze, but still, the Sentinel gone on A. That site's very much easily taken.
It's gonna be a quick trade for that, and let's see if they can actually get more here. Ilema is there, and Dumpling is there for the trade as well. Too much damage coming in, but they should be able to get the spike down here. There is a lurk coming in as well from Asteria.
I think it was a big misplay to go heaven. Actually, I think they should have just went site. Now that the Sentinel was gone, they should have hit it immediately. But it's gonna be the quick retake already. Casper up from heaven, able to get one. Sorry, down from hell rather. Casper found 3. Casper 4. Quick flip turnaround. What was that from Ilema? Doesn't matter in the end because Casper has managed to find a 4K on the pistol.
But Casper is one of those you don't have players that aren't that flashy all the time, but then when it comes to clutch moments, they just seem to shine. I feel like I keep seeing Casper in a clutch situation and immediately just securing the round for Asteria. It reminds me of K4Didi. Remember K4Didi with the clutch all the time?
Oh yeah.
She gives me the same vibes.
Or for me, it's like Super Bus, if you ask me.
Oh yeah,
like,
Super Bus.
Just with the defensive holds on the Astra, just so clean. But towards B they go, no hesitation this time. Asteria looking to hold. Oh, gravity well, perfectly placed, not enough, not close. Not with a shorty in hand right there. Dumpling looking to get closer as well. Flash comes through, not going to be blinding anyone. Dumpling will check the corner, will get checked rather in the corner by Muffin Loop as Muffin finds a double. And Hearth desperately trying to get close enough to make that shorty effective. Just not going to happen. The Classic might have been better in that situation, but it is what it is. 2v5, fully blinded, and that's all he gets. Lucille gets a right-click kill, but in the end, it matters very little. And honestly, Lucille with 22 HP, I don't think she can even get another kill here.
Yeah, and it's a pretty clean round, I'd say. I mean, but she still got a triple kill there. And they still keep 4 guns. You can see they're ready for these executes. They know when to play fast. They know how to get into the site. They know how to play the post plants on split. And I think that for this round number 3, we're
Yes,
gonna see them
थोड़ी
play
अपन
slow again.
in
They
smoke डालो,
like
flash
doing
करके
this
घुस
where they change the tempo so that you just keep guessing.
सामने वाले के
Right.
utilities तो
One reason why Muffin Loop really wants to play aggressive on that Sky is because, you know, obviously she wants to have that ultimate up as soon as possible. They did nerf it a little bit. It's a little bit more expensive now, but that just even makes you want to go and play a little bit more aggressive because the changes to Sky have been... It's not actually that bad. Like, you can play aggressive Sky, you can pop flash behind yourself, you can do a bunch of things here, but nice gravity well perfectly placed right there to catch off the member of Asteria. Swing out from Ilema, just unable to find another one, but they will be flushing them out right around this corner. They have to try. They will be spraying down through it. The slow orb to follow up, but no kills to be found. Only the one that Nano Swarm gets with Lucille's skills. And Asteria, they're just getting forced back. As all of the utility just forces them all the way back towards their own spawn.
Yeah, that was great utility usage. A combination of the breach plus the killjoy. They were able to flush them out. They even got a kill off the Nano Swarm, but Muffin Loop is gonna get one kill here, and this is where it starts to get dicey, right? It's still a 3v4. They might not have superior guns here, but they can start picking up your guns, and Muffin Loop with a Phantom is going to be pretty lethal. Yeah, let's see if they can actually get into this side. They're trying hard, but here's the breach discouraging that. But Shrey gets the headshot onto Ilema. Muffin Loop down to 21 HP. They're going to go down to ropes right now, but are they ready for Lucille? Lucille gets Shrey, but they're still 2 alive. They can get Lucille if they can.
Oh my
they might
God.
be able to get the plan, but Lucille gets Muffin Loop. And Casper takes her down, though. She can still get a Phantom. 1v2 again. Casper in a clutch situation, but it's only 69 HP left remaining. She gets pulled in, does not get a kill onto Villarino, who shuts her down. And Lightality Estelle escape with 2 players left alive. But, you know, we talked about this over and over again. In a buy round, you want to keep as many guns as you can. Because
And Lightality Estelle, they've never done it.
They've never done it. Look, there's a Bucky right now in Dumpling and 2 Spectres.
In this entire series, I don't think I've seen a clean anti-eco or a clean anti-bonus round from Lightality Estelle.
Not at
And every single time they lose too many players, and it just shows how, first of all, how good Asteria's strats are in terms of making things expensive. That run towards ropes, it's not to win the round. It's to catch people off guard and to get their guns. It works perfectly.
Yeah, and getting 3 is just really expensive because typically when you go into round number 4, you'd expect to be even on guns, right? But you know, you lose a few players and it starts to not be even at all. It's not even close to even right now because there's only 2 rifles on the side of Lightality Estelle, even though they won the previous round.
लोग ना bridge क्यों लिए है? टीम में चेटी नहीं.
A Bucky. A nerfed Bucky, by the way. This isn't the Bucky of old, right?
Like not a Bucky like you can use it on a full buy round and it will still be fine. This is a different Bucky entirely.
Yeah.
I mean, I would actually have preferred a judge if you could have afforded it because the judges are still good. I mean, obviously Bunny makes it work, so.
Yeah, completely agree, but Ilema picks off Mayo 16k with the Spectre. Really unexpected there, but Casper is there to punish the greedy breach, trying to go for that gun. I think that was a bit too greedy. They haven't cleared any corner at all, and she just ran straight for the gun. Bit too tunnel vision, if you ask me.
Yeah. Hearth does get a pickup, though, so it is a 3v3 right now. They do have the lockdown, so they would probably try to play retake on towards this site. Totally viable. But even more viable, now that BL has managed to find a pickup, they cannot find where he is. She is, excuse me. BL, gravity well, perfectly timed. We'll try to swing on the top of it, gives up her position, but it doesn't matter.
Nice fake, yaar, nice fake.
There still is a lurk play coming in right here, all the way from mid. But there is no time for that to come in, especially with that pain shell to slow down the pace. Spike has been dropped, and there's just no more time. Absolutely none. Shrey has to run away. And it's perfectly played by Lightality still on a lesser buy.
Yeah, that was completely unexpected and actually a pleasant surprise. They needed to commit the lockdown though. They really wanted to string 2 rounds together, and we talked about this, right? When will they string 2 rounds together? And couldn't have come at a better time, right? This is Asteria's map pick, and when you start stringing the rounds together, this is where you can finally build your economy. Now we're actually seeing 5 rifles from them, and if they can keep this up, they can give Asteria a run for the money.
You know, Split has been more and more attacking sided as I think the game progresses. Not so much maybe in the EU region, but at the very least in SEA, we were seeing... Actually, you know what? The last time I did VCT SEA, all of the Split maps were attacking sided wins. So this might be sort of continuation of that here, as Lightality still, they have managed to find a couple of rounds that are very much definitive and good indications,
Na
good
delay BADlove.
indicators of success, I think.
5 second.
However, it's all gonna matter
अरे
onto this
ये
one because
इनका
Lucille
delay
does
1-2
manage to
round
find
करे थे.
that pick off onto Shrey right there. That's the lurker yet again gone. The Viper, the controller out of the picture.
Oh,
Harth is able to mow them down as well. So Lightality, Estelle, they are having a really good read up against Asteria right now. They get onto site, sure. Can they find the kills? Doesn't look like it, Asteria, but BL, she definitely does. And finally, I think after so long, they finally managed to get a clean anti-eco.
Yeah, this is what I mean. They finally, I mean, this is probably the first time we've seen them have enough to have 5 guns right now and have enough to buy the next round should they lose this round. This is actually really interesting because even though 13-6 doesn't seem like a stomp, right? I mean, it's pretty one-sided, but you
Right.
typically when you see the score, it's not really a stomp, but it felt like a stomp in Haven because Lightality is still never were able to buy 2 rounds in a row.
It does feel like a different game entirely. This is a good sign for Lightality Estelle, but Asteria, they are struggling on this attacking side though, and I do feel like it has to be a little bit, it has to do a little bit with the decisiveness of it. They haven't really gotten a good feel of Lightality Estelle's defense, and so they're sort of bouncing back and forth between sides, trying to figure out what really works, rather than finding not much success in any side. But once they sniff them out, Asteria is one of those teams that are really good at learning how to adjust in the middle of the game. I wouldn't be surprised to see Asteria start stringing rounds together back and forth, like completely, maybe 3 or 4 rounds in a row later on in the half. Once they figure out how to approach this defensive side, this attacking side, excuse me.
Yeah, they're definitely checking. Look at them. They're playing really slow right now. They're trying to study the defenses of Lightality Estelle before fully committing because they've been punished multiple times for just being too aggressive. But Hearth, quick on the trigger, gets immediately traded by Shrey. And that's some uwu power right there. Straight headshot onto the Raze. Now it's down to a 4v4. Trying to get into A side, but they might just change directions here. Alright, they're going to A instead. That's going to be a full commit.
Yeah.
They know where the Killjoy is. Possibly they check the corner, but Casper does not get the shot off. There's the ultimate coming out, discouraging Asteria from getting more kills. Ilema gets a kill as well. Uses the flashes to her advantage.
Beautiful.
Very great play by this Breach, and Lucille is going to finish it off. And that's exactly why Breach is great on Split. That ultimate covers the whole site.
Absolutely perfect usage of it. Even though it knocks up her teammate, fine. So be it. I'll be
Make
there
sure
to
you
swing
cover
out.
her.
Yeah, I'll knock you up, but at the same time, I've got you covered. Wait.
Wait.
That sounds like something else entirely. But yeah, if you ult your teammate, you better be responsible for it. And damn sure Ilema was ready for it.
That's for sure. And Hearth with the operator here right now. Asteria need to save yet again. Oh, there's the op shot. Missing because great jiggle peek, great intuition there from Asteria. Like probably feeling there might be an operator there. Not sure how much they can get from this eco round, but they want to make it expensive. Yeah, so right now Ilema gets flashed. Muffin Loop gets a headshot onto Dumpling though. That's a quick trade. Gets another one onto Ilema thanks to the paint shots, but Hearth actually gets Casper. It's down to 3v3, but there are guns now on Asteria's side, so this is going to be a bit scary, but Bielarito takes Shrey down. There's 2 guns on Asteria right now, so it's still going to be scary if they can get the kills here. Hearth still has the operator though. Gets Meow 16k. It's now down to Muffin Loop, who has been on a tear the previous map, but can't seem to get going that much here on this next map. There's still a Phantom in her hands though, so she doesn't have Spike. I think that's the biggest problem here right now. And I think if she can isolate these kills 1v1v1 instead of having to peek 2 at the same time, I think she can get this. But Hearth is quick on the trigger right now. I think Hearth especially, she was playing the Jet in the previous map. I think she's been playing extremely well. That operator is deadly in her hands, and they need to be ready to take that away from her. And great timeout here by Asteria. I think that not many teams in FSL have actually used a timeout early enough. I feel like all teams tend to use a timeout when it's a bit too late. Right now, Asteria, they're probably talking to each other. They're probably trying to see how they can change the pace because right now, Lightality Estelle feel like they're in control of the game, and Asteria, we'll see if they can find something to break the defenses here. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
But I think we're all good now. Timeout. This is a tactical timeout, guys, and so
Yes.
they're going to be taking a little bit of a breather, trying to think what's going wrong here because Asteria, they are just not putting the pieces together. They are struggling to address the defensive side of Lightality Estelle, which is somehow looking at the moment vibrant and very much responsive. Currently, it's looking like they have all the bases covered. When somebody's in trouble, there comes the flashback, there comes the flash, there comes the ultimate right there from Ilema. You know, every single time that there's someone in need of help, the response is ready, and they're not afraid to leave someone on site all alone to defend it, like DL earlier on. Has been enough to slow down the pace. They know that Asteria actually likes to go for those late lurks
First
as
up,
well, and
ready,
so they've
Cloud.
been watching out for it. So it's a fantastic showing right now from Lightality.
Yeah, and Asteria,
7-5.
I was mentioning that other teams seem to call a timeout too late. They tend to typically wait until it's a bit too late to call a timeout. And Asteria, I feel like this is a great time to call a timeout, right? They tried to go for they now have the buys basically, and now they can go for a reversal here, a change in pace. And Asteria still struggling to get into the side here. Now trying to go for a 5-man rush onto B.
Oh.
The showstopper, good for a kill onto Ilema. Now counter showstopper does kill Shrey as well, and that Viper Spit is gonna go down as fast as it came up. Meow 16k with the judge though, gets the kill. It's now down to a 3v3. Bielarino gets Britzy, and I'm not sure if they can plant a spike at this point, but Casper is gonna open things up for Asteria. 3v2 right now, and Lightality Estelle, they're a bit choked out right now.
They are. They do get the spike down here, Asteria, but
Bot coming back.
Lightality Estelle, it didn't really go their way. I thought once that the showstopper came in to deny the Viper Spit, that could have been the round, but a shot like that from Hearth bring them back here. Meow is able to pull it back with a judge in tow. 2v2 still, retaking with the off, not the easiest thing in the world, and so they're gonna have to try really hard, and she's gonna have to dig really deep. Could elect to go ahead and try for the save, but they've got money, and they've got money to lose, so they're gonna go ahead and try for now, as time is ticking away here. They're just gonna try to get closer and closer, but Hearth decides it's not worth it at this point. Turns around, turns tail, backs off, and just decides to save the op itself.
And I think Meow probably switched to rifle there to get... Oh! Made it out a bit too late for that. Unfortunately, doesn't save the rifle nor the judge. So it's gonna be one rifle saved for Asteria, but at least they got the round. That timeout, I think, I'd say it's pretty effective. And right now, Asteria, they still can buy 4 out of 5 rifles and a Spectre on Shrey, so I think they're gonna be okay.
Britzy's sitting at 0 and 7 though, so definitely something a little bit amiss. I mean, when we talk about Asteria, Britzy never really sort of the top fragger, never really sort of the insane player that you look at for the kills, but still 0 and 7 at 9 rounds in, it's a little bit concerning now. She has to start hitting her shots, has to start contributing a little bit more. Just try to get on the same level as everybody else, because you know when one person is lagging behind on split, it's very easily punishable. You find where that player is, you isolate them, and you try to punish them as you can.
Yeah, you tend to hunt for those matchups, and if Britzy needs to get going. See, she's playing pretty well from a utility standpoint, though. She's using it properly. She's really supporting her team. But Casper and Meow 16k say that, hey, we're here to back up your firepower. She does go in first, Britzy. She was the first one down, and Lucille is gonna try to go for Heaven Control here. Muffin Loop just sees that. They're electing to just play on site. Muffin Loop gets taken down by Dumpling, though. Suppression Blade comes out. Lucille evens things out. Now it's down to a 3v3. But Shrey with the flank shreds him down with a Spectre. Is able to upgrade the gun. Dumpling can't even find a rest, but Dumpling takes Shrey down. Now should be able to rest. She can even things out here.
Yeah.
The rest onto Lucille.
Could go for this 2v2 right now, but won't check that corner. And up from above. A little bit of a disconnect on that one. Meow still lands a nice double. That's a triple right there. Lightality still showing now signs of weakness after that pause by Asteria.
Yep, that I would say Asteria's pause has been the most effective tactical timeout that I've seen so far. Like they had a plan, they executed it. They were able to reset their mental here. And look at Meow's aim here. I like how Meow's aim is. It's just the first one was crosshair placement. The second one was a small flick, and her aim just looks very, very snappy, and it's such amazing things to see.
Yeah, Meow already did her job just by the fact that Meow got one. I mean,
yep.
Even if she just got one and brought it to a 1v1, that's already massive for her team. So now they're working their way towards this heaven site, Asteria, and they have managed to find some success. Now, can they recreate it once more and force a reset onto the economy of Lightality? Estelle looks like Britzy finally gets her first kill in the game as she finds that opening onto the Sage. Shrey right there with a follow-up, and Asteria suddenly looking like they're firing on all cylinders here as the spike does go down in a 3v4. The ultimate is available for Lucille. Could actually deploy it. She gets a kill onto Britzy right now, and Muffin Loop, nice adjustment onto Elema, and that is going to be a 2v3 here. No one's committing. Not going to be committing that ultimate just yet. Finally will do so, but it could be too little too late as the HP and the time is running very low.
Yeah, and there's small pockets on the A side still where they can just chill a little bit and stay. And it's all down to Hearth with the operator here. It actually makes it.
Oh, she's
even
detained.
1-on-1 right now. Yeah, she's detained too. So I don't know if Hearth. I don't think she has the time to go for the defuse here, but she's at least gonna get the kill.
I think she does. Oh, if she went for the defuse instead,
Yep.
she might have won the round.
Yep.
Oh, dude. Oh, man, she spent too long. I think she would have had the round if she went straight for the defuse.
Yeah, the chain is enough. More than enough.
Oh, man. An amazing play by Hearth, excuse me, but just a little bit of the wrong decision at the end. Can't blame her for it. She had to make a choice, but still.
Off the top of your head, do you actually know how long the lockdown holds you for?
Yeah, lockdown, killjoy,
Detain.
duration. I know it. I know
Is
it.
it?
It's,
Is it an
yeah,
8
it's
second?
8 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly enough for a defuse.
Yeah.
Casper creeping up here. Hearth still with an
and
operator.
how far was Hearth? Right. I mean, how far was
really far?
Meow? How far was Meow? Meow was all the way buried in. If she went straight for the defuse, that would have been a defuse.
Exactly.
Even if she was right beside her on site, actually, that would have been a defuse.
That is true because she landed as soon as the lockdown hit and the detain came out, and Casper might be able to sneak up to Hearth here. She probably didn't see her creep up. Villarino gets Shrey though. Casper here finally punishing Hearth, but now it's down to 2v for Muffin Loop. Makes things a bit easier for them. 2v3 right now. There's the sun coming out from the bridge, but Muffin Loop is already in heaven, and now the spike is gonna be on site. They're gonna get the plant. A little bit of a fake first. Trying to clear corners here. The flash coming out. They know that there's people in heaven. Muffin Loop in the exact same spot that Meow 16k was in. Casper is actually creeping up to A. Muffin Loop is good for 1. Now it's down to a 2v2. Oh, they're in for a loop here. It's all the way onto A. Asteria, the masters of debating. And now the spike is actually going down on A, and they have no idea. They have to move right now, but they might just get punished.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide. What are they going to do with it? They can deploy it there. It can actually really help them on this retake right now. Dumpling, alongside her teammate, BL, they're going to try to get close, and that should be the Cosmic Divide already deployed here as they work their way into the side. They're going to soon find out that there's nobody on the actual site itself. So the spike might actually be defusable, but Casper looking to deny map control like this is looking very, very difficult as Hysteria wipe it up, and yet again, they get another round in a row. So many in a row right now. That, like you said, man, that tactical pause was everything.
Yeah, but you mentioned also that they look like they're about to string a few rounds in a row, and they did. They were down 5-2. And now they're 5-6. They're suddenly in the upper hand after one tactical timeout. And look at Lightality. Look at their economy. 4 Spectres and Hearth with that Phantom can't even buy full armor. It's just... It looks to be a 7-5 half for Asteria off of a single timeout.
Yeah, just, you know, allowing a team to breathe is already massive. I mean, just the fact... There are some times, you know, as a team, when, like, if I'm coaching a team, I'm just telling them, hey, you use this timeout, don't even talk. You just breathe. Play your game, and more often than not, it's enough. Simply because a lot of it is the game, the pressure. It takes you out of this mentality where it takes you out of the zone, and it's just so important to be able to get back into the zone, just to take those 30 seconds to just recenter yourself.
sometimes you really put yourself in the mental hole, right? Like you keep trying to find the frags, you try too hard to find the frags that you forget how to play, and you forget your foundations, basically. And now I think looking at Asteria, their confidence is back, and here is might be another bait play yet again. There's people on A, and now they actually think that Asteria are baiting an A play.
It's a double fake, and it's beautifully so. There's only 2 players, however, on the site. Oh, sorry, excuse me, 3, and they will have to survive. That's the Seekers coming out. I don't think it's going to be close enough to land on anybody, but it's going to at least allow information for that Sky to be able to get information that nobody's there and it's completely clear. Cosmic Divide is also going to be used up as well, just to help them along a little bit more. Casper does get the kill onto Lucille. Now in the Viper Spit they go. Can they find the kills necessary? Looks like Shrey is going to be shredding things up onto Hearth here. That's going to be a trade up. Casper goes down, but the decay is coming in. The lineup doesn't work, actually. It doesn't win. It doesn't work out in their favor.
Bola 7-5,
But it doesn't matter because
7-5.
Shrey just absolutely destroys them, and they end up winning so many rounds in a row. They managed to find a 7-5.
Yeah, that's 5 rounds in a row. Like Lightality still also got 5 rounds in a row of their own, but then a timeout was called, and then they put a stop to that. And I can see Hearth starting to lose that confidence that she had in their 5-round streak. You could see the way they play. They start becoming less aggressive, you know? Even though it's just a little bit, you start becoming less aggressive. You start becoming less confident. You start just being a little bit afraid. And that mental difference, that mental edge, can just be what Asir needed.
Yeah, that little tiny difference is actually a lot. I mean, there's a lot of rounds where a moment's hesitation will actually cost you, and obviously I've seen this firsthand. Where, like, if you hesitate 1 second, that's enough for someone to throw out a piece of utility, someone to make a rotation, and it could be the difference between winning a round or not. And we're seeing a lot of hesitation now from the side of Lightality Estelle. It feels like they've been read quite a lot by Asteria. But now the ball is in their court because they are on the attacking side. It is their time to make the plays, make their moves if they can. But look at this aggressive B-main control. Casper, Ritzy, they get B-main control completely. They know a hit's coming from heaven. They decide to push towards B-main. They win the fight. They get the spike.
Shots! It's a really smart play, and look at Casper with another headshot yet again on Hearth. And this spike is stuck there. Villarino is going to get Meow 16k, who wasn't watching her back, but now there's 2 other players in heaven. Muffin Loop is good for the trade. Villarino has to take Muffin Loop down. There's a flash coming out, caught with her hawk out, but Muffin Loop, Britzy is actually going to get the kill her second already.
How is he alive? There's just no way after getting gravity weld like that.
And she was holding her flash too.
Exactly. They're just how? But she somehow survives. All right.
That's completely illegal, but you know that's a tilter if I've ever seen one. And I'm just gonna say it's really smart of Asir to push forward, like you mentioned. That's a mid-round adjustment right there. They're pushing heaven. Let's push main and punish them. They take the kill, they get the spike, and immediately secures the round for Asteria. That's a mid-round quick snap decision, no hesitation right there, because they just hesitated ever so slightly. They could have gotten picked off from heaven already. They could have gotten and look, 5 agents suppressed with 1 suppression blade there. They know where Lightality are coming from.
And they're just gonna throw everything there. They know, but there's nothing they can do about it. There's just no map control. They have no idea that Asteria's even worked their way past towards their spawn. Actually, they're just gonna leave that Sky there to wait it out. Casper perfectly wait in this corner. They're not even gonna check her. She's just gonna mow down 2 of them right now easily.
Oh.
Okay, fade away. That's cool.
Fade away, classic right click spray. Finished her off. That's a classic if I've ever seen one. But
I like this angle by Shrey. She goes into the position her team last died in, so they're probably not gonna check it. And it actually works. Nets them a kill. And Dumpling's the only one that's standing here with. I mean, sure, she's healing up, but still, they know exactly where she is. They spotted her, right?
Yeah, they definitely know she's there. Wall bang.
Get down,
straight to the head of Dumpling. Nothing she could do there. I think she just expected. Maybe was hoping that hopefully no one checks my corner here.
Yeah.
But like you mentioned, Shrey tucking herself into the exact same corner that Casper was in. A lot of people tend to not check their corners twice, and I think that's an extremely smart move. And I'd really like to point this out again. Asteria are playing with a purpose. Every single move they're making has a purpose behind it, and they're playing extremely deliberately to the point that Lightality Estelle, they can't find any openings.
Yeah. I think case in point of that would have been that response towards that B Heaven. Like, they have 2 players on B site, and they know they're vulnerable from Heaven. Instead, they give up the vulnerability, and then they push towards B main, and they turn it into an advantage, even getting the spike. So Asteria, again, playing, as you said, cerebrally, and just very decisively, knowing what to do, and with purpose. Now, they're holding on to that site. Muffin Loop only has 26 HP. Won't be able to do anything with it. Somehow they've still found a 3v3, and this is still already an expensive round. Spike has been collected, but Britzy will punish her for that collection, actually. 3v2 now as Asteria once more. If Asteria wins this round, I'm calling pretty much GG on this
It's done.
game.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, this is their bonus round, and they're at a man advantage right now. Lightality have to hold this really well. They take one down, but Shrey immediately trades. Bilarino is alone, 1v2 post-plan situation, but it's gonna be really difficult as an Astra here, and Casper is just gonna take her down in the Spectre, and that's it. That's what can you do now?
That's
This
a
was your buy round.
bonus round. Yeah, that was their buy round. It's a bonus round. We're most likely gonna be seeing an 11-5. Look at that. They're broke. They're gonna have to. I think they might force on top of this.
Yeah, Lightality. No, they thought. about
जो
it, but I
जो
guess you
spectate
can't
कर रहा है ना
really-
observer इनका वो लग
Like, they're probably thinking, you know, even if you force this, can we actually win with pistols?
I think the smart call would be to not buy and really just you know, bite the bullet on this one. Take the round. Get to 11-6.
Yep. I agree.
Again, this is not their map pick, so this is probably I mean, this is an expected result, you know. What was the score line I predicted at the start? 13-6?
13-6, yeah. It looks like it's gonna be that, really.
Yeah, I might not even get that to that.
Might
point.
not even get to the 6th, yeah, I agree. Like, Meow 16k, she plays an aggressive position, but with a judge this time. She knows that, you know, if I die here, I'm only giving up a judge. And if she peaks at an opportune moment here, I think she can just catch Lightality out. Look, they're trying to go for heaven right now. There's the one way. They're so discouraged from doing anything. There's the kill onto Bilarino. There's the pinchels coming out as well. Muffin Loop gets Dumpling. And Ilema actually gets one. Trey gets taken down, but there's the judge yet again. Casper takes the seal down as well. They have the spike.
And they're just farming at this point. That's my favorite skin in the game, I think.
Mage Punk.
Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite skins in the game, I think.
Yeah, I think not many people actually have it. Because of that, I think that I rate it higher just because it's very unique. It's actually really
I
nice.
slept on it. I didn't get it, and I regret it completely. I have a
check
question.
your
The Balicomb, you can spin it like the normal Balisong, right?
I'm actually not sure.
I actually haven't checked the Yoru comb out very much.
You better check. Night Market also is up,
10
so
seconds left.
might see some Mage Punk stuff in yours. I'm not sure if you checked.
I have not, but I will. But I always get really bad stuff.
Oh
in the
no!
Night Market.
Who's got this?
Oh, dear.
Wait, what? She just peeks at the right time. Oh no, Heart was reloading.
Yeah, she was and that's like 300. How many did you get? For an investment of 1,800, she managed to get 3 kills. She racked up what?
600 creds.
600 plus taking away the money of Lightality Estelle.
Yeah.
That shotgun paid for itself and more, I think. And she got a Phantom too.
Yeah, it's a free upgrade. Yeah, she got 600 and then got a 1.2k on top of that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, now she gets punished here though.
Okay, a little bit over the top on that one, sure, but it's worth a shot, especially if you're really only on a judge here. Cosmic Divide will be deployed towards the site. Muffin Loop looking to hold. We'll be crossing any moment now. The gravity will slow them down though.
She can probably, get a few kills of her own here. 2 headshots. That pop was was perfect, but you know, the Cabbages, she was overly aggressive in that one. She got punished for it, but still down to a 3v3 right now. And now Britzy is gonna take a kill of her own because that Cosmic Divide expired as Dumpling was trying to tuck herself in. And right now Britzy, Suppression Blade, They know where both of them are now. They can storm in like a SWAT team coming in. They're gonna, well, not Trey. Oh, Casper is gonna get both instead. Can still revive her teammate.
They lined up. And so they all lined up actually. All for
Yeah,
Casper.
They all lined up. They all died just so Casper gets double kill. And Casper almost forgets to res Britzy. Can give the KO ult to KO.
Yeah, they do. They give it to Singapore, just because she used it in that round itself. It was worth it though because like it bought so much time for Casper to come in with a swing from
Hello,
from
Siddhant, what's
behind.
up?
Yeah, that's. Is it gonna be a 13-6 like you predicted?
I'd say it's possible. It's actually likely here. What is our next map, by the way?
Next map is Ascent.
Oh right, Lightality is good on Ascent, but Asteria is good on like everything.
Yeah, after that it's Icebox, right? And Meow 16k with her own operator. Hearth really has lost steam already. After that timeout, I haven't seen her really perform. Like she was on a tear at some point, right? Like with the operator, it started to look scary.
Oh yeah.
And after that timeout, it's just she kept getting shut down left and right, and you know it shatters your confidence. Valorant is such a confidence game, and when you're not feeling it, you're not getting those kills. It's just game over. And Asteria 5v3 right now. Shrey, even shots went down in a muffin loop, is starting to put more nails in the coffin. Oh, that's another one, and it's all down to Dumpling. I don't really see her doing this 1v5, especially with a Spectre. Does get one, still pretty healthy. Oh, gets the second as well. She has the res right now, but she's gonna face Britzy, and she gets executed 13-5. I mean, you were close. 13-6, 13-5. Asteria really took over this game off of that. Look, that one tactical timeout was when they were down 2-5.
And they won everything after that.
And they won everything after. 11 rounds in a row for Asteria. It's like, sheesh, man. Like, I really have no words. There has been no other tactical timeout in FSL that has been this effective.
Yeah, they were down bad, dude. They were down bad.
If there's any way to describe it, it's really down bad.
And suddenly, Asteria, they're like, oh, we're just gonna flip this switch. We're just gonna be like, you know what? We're good now.
Yeah, we're good now.
We're good
and
now.
Look, Casper is actually topped it. I mean, for Asteria, everyone, I mean, with a little bit of exception on Britzy, everyone was getting frags left and right, but Casper has always been their top performer whenever they play Split. It's really just her map. It's her domain.
I'm not surprised here. I mean, like, when we talk about Asteria, the names that we normally mention, Shrey, Muffin Loop, Casper, it seems though that Shrey has really taken a little bit of a step back, back from her super fragilicious, though, you know, that role. And now she's just sitting back and supporting her team, and she's still doing the job that she needs to do. I think there are some adjustments that they need to get correctly, however, like especially the timing on Shrey's lurks and wherever she's going, because Shrey still gets caught out every now and then. But for the most part, it seems like they have found a little bit of a success on the formula that they have. So, you know, we'll see if they actually can keep it going here. Game number 3 is coming up very, very soon, though. And we're going to take a short break. Again, I'm Illustrato. This is Key. We're your casters here. And once we do return, it could be the clean sweep by Asteria, or we could be going to map number 4. We'll find out shortly. Don't touch that browser.
लग गया इस क्या कैस्पर्स रियॉक हाय भटूरा है किधर ऑब्जर्वर लैग एफएसएल के बाद इन लोग इलाइट खेलेंगे सिंगापुर पे लैन होगा कि ऑनलाइन होगा मेरे को नहीं भाई मजा आ गया आज तो हाँ ना क्या बड़ा ब्लिंग होने के बाद क्या खेलेंगे अभी ये खेलेंगे एफएसएल इलाइट बाद फर्स्ट रहेगी शायद से ऐसे यही फाइनल ही रहेगा ये
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think ain't nobody perfect.
कर रहा हूँ भाई सब एक साथ डालने नहीं ये मस्त है बे भाई चालू करो भाई क्रश पाई क्रश स्पैम कर
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't
अरे हाँ चालू हुआ भाई. अरे ये क्या फाइंड किया मैंने स्पाइकर से. तो मेरे को वेबकैम का करना है चैटर कैम का. वेबकैम अगर मेरा बंद हो ना इसको तो घर पे आके मार. Pyramid. किधर गया पे? क्या हुआ ऐसे?
But they don't, and they have an overlap with Asteria's map picks, and unfortunately for them, Asteria can play Ascent as well.
Is that something that you know from experience?
अरे एस्ट्रे का कौन सा भी मैप थे मारेंगे.
Who you picked last in sports?
Yes. But not esports,
I'll pick you first in esports though.
At least I can play some esports, e-gamer right here. But we'll see if they can play this map right. Ascent right now, like Assyria is starting on defense, so like we've seen Lightality Estelle, they struggled on both attacking sides, so that's gonna be the biggest problem here. Like with most FSL teams, or many FSL teams rather, they don't have set executes that are effective all the time. They don't have the same mid-round map decision making. Like they can't just switch to a different site and be effective at it. Assyria is effective on them. Lightality Estelle, they haven't really shown me that. And because of that, I don't
playing from
know
Australia.
if they can actually win this map.
You know, I actually think the one indicator of not they cut to my face, and now you can see my in and out shirt.
Nice.
I was expecting. I took off my jacket. So one thing that is a good indicator of I think how Strix is going is how well they handle the mid rounds, and I think the most effective, obviously, has been Asteria in this entire lower bracket playoff. They just have that phenomenal mid round. It's been perfect every single time. I don't see that from Lightality Estelle. They make a lot of mistakes and they make a lot of misreads. But I think they second guess themselves way too much, and it's evident in the playstyle. And honestly, Asteria, they're happy to capitalize.
You talked about second guessing and how it's evident. You can see it. Decisiveness is what's really key to taking, especially on the attacking side, to taking rounds. This decisiveness you can see in Exterior. The moment something changes, the moment they get a little bit of information, they just switch sides. They just decide, okay, let's go. They just decide, okay, maybe we go back. But they're
Qualified for land, right?
On the other hand, Lightality is still, it feels like you're just like, I'm not sure, what do we do next? What do we do next? And it's exactly that. They're not ready. And Exterior, they're ready for anything that Lightality is all throw at them.
I think the key difference here is how they approach the map control early round. Like, if you notice how Lightality is still take map control compared to Asteria, the way Asteria take map control is they always have room for, I'd say, contingencies where they can rotate and they have enough presence to actually
Chat?
take the site if they want to. But it seems like when Lightality, they don't really
मेरे को भी
leave
नहीं पता रे.
themselves very much for other opportunities. They
They're
hard
just-
commit on some sort of thing. And we've seen it in the previous years, even today in the previous series. They pick a site and that's basically where they go. They very rarely rotate unless they're really forced to rotate. And I think that really bites them in the back because Asteria, they're happy to play the waiting game. They're happy to play the open game. And they snuff out the opponents, sniff them out, find out where they are, and eventually take the round.
Now, one thing you can notice as well, Asir are very good at playing a 2-2-1 split, right? There's one lurker, and two people take each entrance to a site. And I think Lightality Cell, you mentioned it, like, they just will commit maybe 4 people into one site, maybe one lurker at the most, but that one lurker is not enough. You need to split that into one so that you can go for the trades and really open things up. And I think that's what's going to be the difference maker here. If Lightality Estelle can employ that on a set, I mean, it also comes down to experience, right? If you've played the map multiple times, you're a lot more confident in making these mid-round decisions. You've been through the motions. You've been through these decisions that you need to make in a map, and that clearly was not available to them in split. Maybe on a set, they're more confident.
Online
I
ही
think
है.
first, if you play a new
What?
This is me and my.
भाई खाना खाना है. चालू कर दो.
But I don't know if it's working right now.
क्यों लग रहा है कैस्पर ये गेम भी मार रहे हो? बहुत गट फीलिंग आ रही है मेरे को.
I don't think we'll see Breeze.
मेरे को लगा यार.
Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate because
अरे
I really
इसका
see Asteria just carrying on the confidence that they have. And let's also say that Lightality Estelle, they've gone through a grueling best of 3 just now against Chilang. And
Yeah, you know what? I'm really thinking. I think there's a technical issue happening. I think this is why we're still on our faces.
you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, maybe not anymore because Agent Select is ready. We are going into Agent Select. We're gonna have to see if there's anything spicy coming in here. And you know, I told Control this. The vanilla lineup for FSL is Omen Sova Killjoy plus 2 duelists. It looks like we're gonna see Omen Sova Killjoy yet again. Hearth on the Jet, and of course Yellerino, yet another duelist on the Phoenix. That's just the vanilla lineup for Ascent, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
nothing special. This is something that they run
हमारी
like,
माँ का रुको
literally
आप.
all the time. And for me, okay, that's interesting. I don't see Muffin.
That is interesting.
That one's interesting. That's a little bit of a curveball. if you
Question
will.
mark. Yeah, I thought if anyone was gonna be Phoenix, it'd be Shrey.
When is the last time I saw Muffin Loop on Phoenix? It's gotta have been like
Been a while.
Open
Been a
3?
long while.
कल ही खेलने जा रहे हैं पागल.
Maybe 4? Was it 4?
It's been a while.
It's
and
been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while. एक कौन
We'll
तुम्हारी
really have to
चाची
see.
खेली
I mean,
Phoenix.
both sides have the Phoenix
Hey,
here,
that-
which is interesting because honestly, I'd prefer the Sky here because
Gusty
they've shown they can play the Sky.
personality. Nice, how-
Especially Muffin Loop herself can play the Sky, but the Phoenix, I think, is actually really interesting.
You know, I think Sky is just literally good on every map.
हाँ ना मेरे को यही लग रहा है विवान भाई.
There's just
ऐसा दिमाग में रखा है
Sky
सामने 5
is just
बैटलों
like
में
God tier.
मारो
I
साले
think when
को.
people started figuring out how God tier Sky is and just needed her.
लग रहा है
everywhere.
मेरे को.
Yeah,
Even
I
play
think
Sky.
the biggest thing. Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've sort of swapped. I've been switching from Jet to Sky now, and it's honestly my win rate for Jet is actually in my diamond account. In my diamond account because I'm not iron. In my diamond account, my win rate for Jet is actually like 40%.
Wait, iron?
I'm not. surprisingly. My win rate for Sky and Omen is like 75%. So I feel I might need to stop playing Jet.
Yeah, maybe you need to get carried. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
but, I mean,
probably.
as a Sky, I mean, if you're playing really well as a Sky or an Omen, you really can affect the game really well. Shrey, Spring, gets sprayed back by Lemma. She didn't even see that coming, but Britzy with a well-placed shock darts gets heart down. But Yellerino takes Britzy down as well with her own classic. Casper is still on the side though. They're not gonna expect this. She takes one down. If she gets a second here, it's gonna be dicey, but now it's down to 2v3 Asteria. They do check the corner, but Dumpling survives. Only takes a classic bullet to the head. Muffin Loop needs to top herself up. Where does Molly right now? It's down to 1v2. This is doable. It is Muffin Loop after all.
That kill onto Shrey was like, if you stare into the abyss, this abyss stares back. That was definitely a staring back moment.
Yeah, and it, rightfully so. That was an Omen smoke.
That was exactly the Omen smoke, exactly. And now Muffin Loop, this 1v2 has to deal with 3. 2 bodies and 1 sentry. And now they know where she is. She's at 60 HP. There's just no way in hell she gets this.
She needs to get
on the run and gun. Oh my god, it hurts to see, but it works. Just full swing out run and gun with a ghost and okay. I mean, I think it's because they had the call that she was low on HP, and even if she did heal up, she wouldn't have gotten the full.
Yeah, and you know, I think for Asteria, it was just unfortunate for Shrey taking a bullet through the smoke. Though I'd say that she didn't need to shoot through the smoke, but I don't think she expected that they would shoot back fast enough. And one thing to consider as well is that she had a classic. That means tracers do come out, so they know where it's coming from.
Oh yeah.
Now great recon bolt there, and look, Asteria, they love this. In round number 2, they like stacking on a site. There's actually 5 members. Of Asteria waiting right now, and it's a trap. Ilema though, and Hearth gonna take
together. I mean, you're not wrong. We are cute, but do you want to go out?
I have a girlfriend.
Why you gotta drop? Why you gotta throw me under the bus like that, dude?
Alright, right now it's gonna be the buy round first tier though, so this is gonna be scary for
Yo, way to change the topic. Alright, I'm gonna let that go for now.
And let's see if Meow is gonna let them go here. Look at the pain shells plus the molly here. They're gonna have to run, and Meow 16k takes advantage of the trap, but Villarino takes Casper down. Dumpling gets a headshot of her own. Do they know that Muffin Loop is here though? They might not check wine. Muffin Loop takes the seal down, takes Hearth down as well. That molly is gonna come out after a reset, and it is gonna burn Villarino down. That Phoenix, it doesn't heal you if it's from the enemy Phoenix. So Muffin Loop, with that reset from the molly, isolates Dumpling to a 1v3. Spike is on her side as well. Dumpling takes Britzy down though, 1v2 right now. And they know she's in Jenny somewhere.
Yeah, they've got an idea. They can sniff her out. Lightality, Estelle, they would love to win this round. I mean, it's a bonus after all. Who wouldn't? But Shrey's up from above. And they've got 1 and B main. This Spike is unrecoverable. There's no way she wins this, but she needed to have checked that corner. She needed to have checked that corner. But wait, Dumpling. Yeah, she needed to have hard checked that corner in order to win that round. But still, a good endeavor. 3 kills on their bonus round. 4 kills, excuse me. And that just completely went Lightality Estelle's way. You know, honestly, one of their best bonuses so far.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about this, right? Lightality Estelle normally are the ones on the receiving side of this. On the buy round, they lose too many guns. And now it's Asteria, the one that got punished. They were the ones who lost 4. And Lightality Estelle, this is the first time I could convincingly say it is a pretty good start from them.
It's a fantastic start, in fact. And it looks like they're actually doing everything that they need. And they're looking much more comfortable. Look at this opening pick very, very early on in the round. That's a challenge right there. Muffin Loop looking okay, little bit of a miss.
And his flash was not really very good. Alema takes one down. Britzy gets caught with her utility out. Now it's down to a 2v5. And this is where it's actually hurting Asteria because they're on the Spectres. They can't really do that much anymore. There's a Vandal on Muffin Loop though. 0 armor right now. So she's going to have to go for headshots on end here. Now it's down to 2v5. Ilema is there for the hunt. Casper gets tagged, and there's the shock that's coming. They know the angles for this, and Casper gets taken down 1v5 right now for Muffin Loop. But if there's anyone on the server who can do it, she can.
Oh yeah, I mean Muffin Loop is just blessed with the good aims. But with 2 people, excuse me, now approaching from this angle, they don't check her.
But Ilema is there for the trade. Muffin Loop, great idea on the swing there. But unfortunately for her, they're ready. Lightality, they look so much better than the previous 2 maps. Like they're, you know, we said playing with a purpose, right? Like playing with a purpose also manifests itself when you're watching the players. They know where to go. They know what to do. They decide right away. In a game like Valorant, where everything comes down to milliseconds, that decisiveness is important. And Lightality is still are starting to show signs of that. But there's one thing I'm afraid of though. If Asteria are down yet again and they call a tactical timeout, will we see another timeout of miracles yet again?
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, you know, if any team can come back from a large deficit, Asteria has shown that they are very much capable. Nice shock dart. It's gonna do a little bit of damage. Not as much as I initially thought. I thought she had the lineup absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, I thought they'd all go to half at that point. But, you know, it is an eco for them. So Asteria gonna try to look for as many kills as they can. Lucille has an alarm bot there, so she knows that people are coming in. But there's a headshot from Shrey.
Oh, nearly dodges that shock dart.
Oh, no!
The second one! The second one finds 2! They saw the first one, they didn't see the second.
They probably thought it was a double lineup on one side, and you saw it coming. We probably had 2 seconds of it, like, oh, they're gonna go bye-bye. But Asteria gonna try to make this expensive. They don't get any more. Now 15k, 16k with 5 HP. Ilema
looking for ace.
Might get an ace here.
Oh no! Of all the people to die in that one push.
There were 4 people in her sights, and she shoots.
The one who was looking for the ace.
Look at the shock dart here.
Oh, they think they're safe.
No,
wait!
Yeah.
Oh!
That was an amazing double shock dart, though. I mean, it's not a double shock dart in the landing at the same time sense, but Ilema just knew that, you know, if I shoot 2 shock darts here, I might get some damage done.
Oh yeah. Shock darts are cool.
Yeah, I mean, if you know how to aim them.
Yeah, well, you know, if you're a person who knows like the lineups and like actually goes for lineups, then you probably know what's up, and how to do it. I just can't be bothered.
Yeah.
I know like, I only know like recon bolt lineups, but the double shock dart lineups, those are
a bit much.
Those are difficult. Yeah.
Like Yellerino using that ultimate to at least get some information, but Asteria are showing signs of life. 3-for-1 right now, and Ilema is in a dilemma right now as Casper finishes them all off. 3 members remaining for Asteria, and it's starting to look like they woke up from that whatever short nap they had.
Yeah, they do, and they've managed to finally pick up a round here. It's taken a hot minute, but you know, 2-4, it's just 2 rounds that separate these. It's not too bad at all, not anywhere close.
Yeah, and gun situation, Lightality, they can still full buy for just 1 round. But Asteria, if they can string rounds together, that's gonna start streaking for them, right? The confidence that we've seen from Asteria. Like, once they figure something out, it seems like they ride on that wave. When they feel good, the frags drop. And when the frags drop, they start to feel even more confident. Yeah, the enemies drop, and there's nothing they can do. But let's see if Lightality can keep this up. Let's see. Let's hope they're not shit, because they've been playing pretty well this first half of the first half.
Some decent info given towards market that there's nobody there, and that's going to signal the B split to already go. Now, it's going to be hard to actually line up a double right there. 2 big kills. Bring us to a 3v3 right around this corner. Dumpling should have gotten the drop onto Meow, but instead Meow prevails. Casper not ready for the push by Hearth, and That's yet again 3 kills for the duelist. And Hearth stepping up exactly when they need her to. The only 2 players remaining for Asteria are the 2 duelists. But look how far away they actually are coming from. That Hunter's Fury,
Oh no!
perfectly placed.
Yeah, backed into it at the last second.
It was just actually to slow them down from pushing, but to actually find a kill and bring it to a 2v1. Fantastic work from Ilerma, who has just been the bane of Asteria's existence.
Yeah, you know, great Sovas really excel in Ascent. Like, I feel like Ascent is so...
Okay,
here we go. It's
Time out
2-5
aa
again.
gaya.
Is there a script going on? Because it's 2-5 yet again.
And here
And
comes
Asteria call for a timeout. I'm scared.
Look,
if you're Lightality, I'm shaking.
Whatever their coach or IGL is saying during these pauses, I just want to be part of it. I feel like this is some like life-changing, you know, inspirational talk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they say, but I mean, it's coaching can be quite underrated or undervalued by people who've never been coached before.
Yeah,
I feel like especially sometimes there'll be watchers that say, "What do you need a coach?" or like, "What's his tactical timeout?" or like they don't know how much mentality really plays in this high level of gaming. Like, you know, how sharp you are, how fast your decision making is, or how calm you even are.
If you've ever played in even like a varsity team on any level, you'll know how important having a coach is to yell at you when you're messing up. Even just that is a big factor, just to tell you what you're doing wrong and to motivate you.
Yeah.
Which is why a lot, you know, speaking of the APAC LCQ, just one of the teams like Global, the Indian team, they actually hired a coach from C9, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the last month that they have before LCQ. So it just goes to show that if you have a good coach, you can do a lot, even with a short span of time.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it could even be just someone in your team saying, everyone guys, we just need to chill. Or we just need to do this. Like everyone, you can bring everyone back to the same page with one timeout. And sometimes that's all you need. And let's see if they can take it back, because right now Asteria don't actually have the cash to buy. So this is an eco for them, even after that timeout.
That's gonna be a good shock dart yet again. Oh my god, Shrey nearly eludes that, and the spray down almost catches her off as well. Shrey gets one right before she drops here. Yeah, that's gonna be yet again another man advantage for Asteria, but it won't be for too long, as the trades were very much immediate. Lucille. Get that drop onto Muffin Loop. No, Muffin Loop wins it, actually. I thought that was Lucille. That had Lucille's duel written all over it, but Muffin Loop prevails and picks up a Phantom. Definitely
Was her duel there. She had a better gun. She had a better position. I think she had a timing as well, but I don't think she was ready for that. And Asteria, this looks doable for them. They don't have the weaponry, not that much at least, but they do have the man advantage, and that Hunter's Fury is gonna buy even more time for the rest of the team. Britzy can find this corner kill. She does find Dumpling as well, and this is where it looks dicey. The guns are on their side. Hearth does take Muffin Loop down though, so it's now down to a 3v2. They have to shut down the Jet here.
Oh, denied.
Just absolutely denied there. Was that the showstopper?
Yeah,
Casper
that was.
does get one kill though, and it's gonna look scary for Hearth right now. Not healthy at all, and Casper taps it. They might not expect her coming from the spawn side though, but Casper, sharpest attack, gets Hearth's head. And look, that was it.
What
is up with these timeouts?
Dude, what magic do they have?
Alright, you know what? Whatever those timeouts are, I literally just want to sit there and be part of it. Because I feel like I'll like realize the meaning of life in between those timeouts. Suddenly I'll win a freaking thrifty. I don't know, dude. Like I really gotta give props to these players, because look, a timeout of 30 seconds, it's actually really not a lot. And the fact that you can come up with either a strat or even to just mentally reset within those 30 seconds, that's a tall task. That's a tall task for anyone.
We might get some insight on it later in the interview if Asteria do win. And Lucille takes Muffin Loop down though. This is gonna be really dangerous right now, but Meow 16k gets traded 1-for-1. Asteria still not looking very good. That was an aggressive play by them, but it didn't really pan out so well. That was a 2-for-1. But I still think that the rest of Asteria, especially Casper can come in the clutch here. Going for a B execute right now behind that owl drone. Hearth with her blade storm.
Well,
Check
nobody's
sight
there.
and it's clear.
It's worth a shot, but you know, no one's there.
Yeah, that's for sure. And they're getting the plant down. Asteria are gearing up for this post plant, trying to see if they can find anyone who's a little bit out of position or greedy here. There's a shock darts coming at Britzy, takes some damage because she was in her owl drone. I think she took 90 damage there. That was a direct hit from the shock dart and bounces back onto her Ilemma. Hearth gets a headshot as well from the blade storm. Casper gets taken down, and Hearth yet another headshot onto Stray. Lightality, Estelle are saying, no, this timeout isn't gonna bring you, what, 11 rounds in a row yet again. We're gonna shut that down right now.
I love Ilemma's lineups. They're so good. How did she get so many shots? I think like
shock dart kills, like
4 of her kills right now, or 5 of them. A third of her kills are shock dart kills.
Around there. She must have done really well in geometry class. Like,
did you?
Because, wow.
I did not.
I did pretty well. I'd say.
Okay, fair play.
Oh, I didn't compete in traditional sports. I did mathematics. So
mathematical sports.
Yes, math Olympian.
I think you mean mathletics.
Yes, mathletics. There's an actual class called that. But Casper is gonna try to hold this side here right now, but there's a nano storm coming out. She sprays through, and Ilemma actually gets tagged down a little bit. Britzy with a frenzy here. I tried to go for something, but let's see if she can peek wide yet again and take someone out. There's a recon bolt coming out. Lucille is tucked into this corner. Shock dart coming out as well. Lucille just patiently waiting here, going to punish, wanting to punish Asteria at least when they swing, but Hearth just finishes them off. They don't even know where Lucille is yet. Villarino gets kill of her own as well, and the rest of Asteria, they're just stuck in spawn.
One player left standing, and Casper, yeah, you have a Vandal, but there's 5 people. Well, 4. Gets 1.
She keeps getting those fadeaway kills, you know?
Yeah.
Like, as she's about to die, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna take one with me.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, but Asteria looking uncharacteristically lost. I feel like I was expecting a bit more. But we'll see. Right now, they do have the operator right now, and you know, Lightality. We talked about their strategies, right? They just like funneling 5 into one side, and right now, Asteria don't seem to have an answer for that.
Yeah, not at all. But you know, again, Lightality, Estelle, this is their map pick, and when it's your map pick, most of the time you have a lot of good ideas on the attacking side, which is why I'm really not surprised by this scoreline right now. When it comes to the switch on the defensive side, I really think that's when we're going to see the story of what this map is going to tell us. But I do think it has to come up to at least an 8-4 if Asteria want to win this one. Look at how aggressive BL is though with this ultimate. Doesn't get very far, however, but still enough to clear the site and get the spike actually planted down though. Muffin Loop with that operator will not find much value off of it for now. And you know, on Ascent, the operator I feel like isn't as good as it is on other maps.
It's
simply
terrible for retakes.
And because of how quickly the sites do go down, fall to the attacking side actually.
That's very true. I mean, the sides. I feel like Ascent is one of those maps where you really have to play the retake all the time. Casper gets 1 kill onto Ilemma. They're not checking the corners, so but Casper gets another kill for own. But no, it's a massacre. Villarino finishes it off, and that's gonna be 8 rounds for Lightality. Estelle, you said at least 8-4, right? But you know, do you want to go 9-3? You know about the 9-3 curse?
I do, I do, but I was gonna say that the 9-3 curse doesn't always apply, but then we saw it in Berlin, so kind of it's a real thing. For a long time I denied that the 9-3 curse is real. And then I saw it happen before my eyes, time and time again, as I was watching and casting Berlin. It was just like, okay, this is kind of crazy. So maybe.
Yeah, crazy. And look, Hearth with a quick ult onto Casper couldn't jiggle fast enough. And Asteria really looking lost here. It's the last round of the half. They need to scrape this one last round, and they're already a player down.
One player indeed. And up on this very last round, that's massive. A little bit of a quiet game right here for Shrey as she lets them all pass, hoping that somebody walks into her crosshair, but they won't. They simply will just walk past her and take the site itself. And the position of Shrey has just made to be completely ineffective. Retake now beginning 45.
Yeah, I mean, hiding there. Even her alarm bot was already popped. She didn't get anything out of it, and she gets taken down as well by Bielarino, who's on a late A short push. They're gonna have to try and clear out, but Bielarino wastes so much time. Meow couldn't even find her even after peeking out short. And right now it's a 2v5, and Lightality Estelle are looking to control this. Meow 16k does take Bielarino out, but the Hearth is there for the trade. It's all down to Britzy, who gets shredded by those knives, and it's a 4k for Hearth. Lightality Estelle with a 9-3 half.
All right, this is all going to be about the pistol, right? Lightality Estelle, if they win this pistol round, I'd say the game is theirs. It's gonna be a 10-3, potentially 11-3, and you know that's just too tall of a mountain to climb. But if Asteria can take this pistol round, bring us to maybe a 9-5, it's only be a 4-round difference. That's certainly gonna be in the books for a comeback. Very, very much just a possibility that they can actually come back from it.
Yeah, if any of the Asteria players, Muffin Loop, Meow 16k, or Shrey, if they suddenly go out on a tear, especially on this on this attacking side rather, I think Lightality is still can still lose this. I mean, 9-3 curse notwithstanding, we'll really have to see. I mean, Asteria have had great execution. Like, you can see the difference in the way they play. Well, when Casper just takes Bielarino down, that's the opening frag right there, and it's pistol rounds. Like, you really need to win these. And Lightality is still, they're trying to still hold this A side. No commitment yet from Asteria. The spike is on A. Okay, now they're going in. Meow 16k with her own kill. Now it's down to a 5v3. Muffin Luke gets a kill of her own. Casper with another headshot. This is so filthy right now. They even have a flank still. Lucille, it's just looking around. She doesn't know what to do at this point.
There.
One player left, and I really don't think that there's going to be much for Lucille to do. Fun fact. Okay, wait a minute. 2 kills. All right. It was proven to be interesting. 22 HP. Still a miracle if she gets anything else. But yeah. Fun fact, did you know that Lucille is also the name of a famous guitarist's guitar? Jazz guitarist.
No.
BB King.
Which guitar?
BB King.
Oh, BB King. Oh.
The name of his guitar was Lucille and had written songs about it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can
Bakri.
strum a few rounds together this time around, because Asteria look like they're ready for this attacking side. Immediately a bulldog on Muffin. They're not messing around here.
5. Sorry, yeah. Oh, what the hell? I look away for 2 seconds and they're all dead.
Bot coming back.
I blinked and then 3 of them just died. The kill feed just lit up. I mean, that was a page off of Asteria's book. They stacked the side, but they got punished. Same as Asteria did. Oh, Shrey almost misses Lucille there, but pretty clean round from the side of Asteria. And this is where the 9-3 curse makes you question things, right? Does it really work? And it's starting to look like Asteria.
I'm seeing it, dude.
I'm seeing it as well. Like, you know, there's that impending feeling of impending doom all of a sudden, and then they're like, hey,
इन महीने में बंदी का गेम इधर से इधर भाई full mount average को भी ऊपर.
But it looks like Lightality is still trying to feel it. Like, you could see that they were shook by that. Like, they had a pretty good read, but just couldn't execute it. Let's see if they can still keep this up. Let's see if they can win this buy round.
Yeah, well, find out if they can actually pick it up. This buy round is very important, right? Even if they don't, like I said, they have to keep it clean, but it's already too late for that because right now
already dirty.
It has already been sullied with the death, besmirched with the death of a fallen ally here, but they are looking to make it happen. Come back. Okay, spike might go down. Even if they get a spike plant and 1 kill, that's already enough on the bonus round.
Yeah, they get a spike down. That's money for attackers, and if they lose more guns here, it's gonna be really scary. Muffin Loop with the Bulldog right now. I'm not sure if she should be pushing up here. She can still be. Oh, she was in her ultimate. So Dumpling takes her down, but there's still 3 members alive for Assyria. And Lightality gonna have to be pretty clean on this retake to bring a lot of guns over. There's smoke popping out. Casper gets one. Good for the second as well, and it's already expensive down to a 2v2 right now. And Britzy with the Spectre Spray, and this is exactly what we were talking about. They need to win this buy round. In fact, they needed to save many guns from this buy round, but instead they lost. I'm at a loss for words right now because I don't know what they can do because look at this Spectre Spray. It's just absolutely filthy here. Casper, as the smoke dissipates, gets one, disengages, gets a second onto Hearth. Dumpling takes Muffin Loop down, but they don't check hell. Britzy with a double kill cleans things up. They get 2 free rifles in the next round. They get the win. And now it's a 9-6. 3 rounds in a row for Astir right now.
और उसके पहले नया थी Killjoy और Astra थी Muffin.
It's like Lucille.
तो नया ने वो 2 महीने पहले join किया.
Not sure what she could do. Shrey is hiding in the smoke right now, but this is exactly the way Assyria play. The 4-1 split, the Sentinel, or sometimes Assyria, Shrey on the Viper instead, lurking. Looking for those kills, looking for any aggressive rotations, stopping flanks of her own. And Shrey takes Lucille down, doesn't check corners. Hearth with a headshot from the Marshall, though, takes Casper down. And it looks like Assyria are still gonna find more kills. Bielorino gets taken down. Hearth with yet another headshot. Really deadly with that Marshall. Gets pushed back with a pain shell. 3v3 right now. The spike is planted. Ilema is gonna try to kill Shrey. The share shot's not landing for her though. Can't find a head. Britzy is camping here on the short. Dumpling gets a kill onto Shrey, but now it's down to a 2v2. Hearth is pretty low. Not sure if she can find more heads here as Assyria are playing this patiently. They're just hiding. They're just waiting for the rest of Lightality to come in. There's a Paranoia coming out. It's good for one. The head is seen. Meow 16k gets caught there. Britzy is going to have to play this clutch, but Britzy is going to win still. And this comeback is starting to become a reality.
The curse is not broken. In fact, it lives on. And, dude, what was the half? 9-3, right?
It was 9-3.
That's already 4 rounds in a row that they've picked up. But my question is right now, when does Lightality Estelle start to call a tactical timeout? Because I haven't seen them call a single timeout this entire series.
Yeah, that is actually a wonder. But look, I was gonna point out the crime against the economy here, which is my favorite card. Britzy at 7.8k, and her teammates could have gotten a donation from her. You know, I mean, she got a clutch, all things considered, but gotta think about the team's economy here.
A lot of big ultimates available here. That's one player gone, however. And man, Muffin Loop is hitting those open.
कभी भी देखो ऐसा कोई नहीं कि 5 किसी के पास अल्टी नहीं दोनों के पास अल्टी रहती है इन लोग और कोई इतना इम्पोर्टेंट देते हैं ना
something different for Asteria. Lightality still haven't seen them go B really just yet, and there's the lockdown already being committed. They're trying to make their way into the site. Lucille is still stuck in this corner here, doesn't really want to get out yet because there's no smoke to get her back to safety. Instead, she's gonna say, yeah, I don't need safety, I'm gonna get a kill, but she gets immediately traded by Shrey. Ilema is really low right now, 20 HP left on the Sova. Paranoia comes out, but no one is in B main already. They're already all on sides, and that was just a waste. Muffin Loop is on the flank here as well. Finds the head onto Ilema, flashes out. Bielorino gets 1 kill, gets 2. Britzy takes something down though. It's all down to Bielorino.
Hunter's Fury to be deployed. Not gonna land on anyone. Not even
close.
Oh no! But the swing out almost. That was almost gonna be it, but it's looking like Asteria is taking us 8-9 here. Yet again, they win another round, and they're 1 round away from tying things up.
That's a mouse thrower right there. She had the lineup. Muffin Loop was a bullet away. She could have gotten this back for Lightality, but Muffin Loop with a quick headshot. Her aim is just so good. And look, it's 9-8 right now. We were in a 6-round deficit. Everyone talks about the 9-3 curse. And I hope it doesn't come true this time.
I don't know, dude. I think it's already come through. Like the ninth, it's
I
already
think so,
tied up,
too.
dude.
We play on Baharin sir.
Like look at this. Now 9-8. There's
The curse protected Muffin Loop there.
Shreya ko zyada ping aayega
just saved her. Just like
Yeah, one bullet just went astray, you know, like yeah, this bullet's not gonna hit.
plot armor.
Yeah. Let's see what they can do now. Lightality really can't buy a kill. Meow 16k with a quick headshot on the dumpling there, seeing the feed immediately
Nice
gets
call,
control over sight. The spike is already going in. Muffin Loop using her ultimate to get a little bit more information. This plant is gonna go down. It's gonna be a retake for Lightality. So 4v5 right now. There's a recon coming out. Britzy is gonna be a victim of Ilema because of that spot. And right now, I'm not sure what they can do. There's the Cosmic Divide coming out. Ilema, they're not expecting this. Gets one kill. Gets the third.
All
Down
right.
to 30 HP though.
The lockdown's coming in, but so is the defuse. Can they stop it? I just don't think so. It's already more than half, and that's gonna be the round. They gotta save these.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, Muffin Loop gets
control
Ilema,
rakhna
who's,
chahiye tha main
I
unhe.
believe the one defusing is Spike. But there's really not much they can do there.
Control
Lightality Estelle finally getting a break in the second half.
Yeah, but at what cost? How many rounds in a row did it take for them to actually win one? Lightality Estelle, they're struggling. They can't get one. They can't get one in. Even the one that they won was off the back of a really good, triple kill, and at the same time an ultimate from their Killjoy. So a lot had to be dug in order to win that round.
Yeah, uncharacteristic as well there. That normally Asteria
अपन
is very
support
good at
करेंगे,
making
कोई
sure
problem
all
नहीं.
their openings are covered. But she was able to just sneak in there because of that kill on Britzy. Actually,
अपनी नारी
she was the
सब पे
one
बारी.
responsible for that, and they didn't react fast enough to cover that opening. Right now, Lightality though, using the Phoenix ultimate to find information. Bilarino is good for one. Meow 16k, unfortunately not there to help Shrey get out of that. Now it's down to 4v5. Lightality Estelle though, they only have 4 guns, but you don't need guns when Hunter's Fury gets kills as well. Meow 16k though gets a second kill, and now they're going to try to go for a 2v1 on this 2v2 rather on this A site. If they can get 2 clean kills here, it's going to be pretty good for Asteria, but it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, indeed. I hoping to see a little bit of what a shot right there from Dumpling. Gets traded out though. Casper still a 1v3 here, and Asteria, they're looking worse for wear. They're getting put into the back seat right now, and in this 1v3 I just don't favor their odds. Low HP onto Casper already. Might do well to save.
Yeah, but we've seen K490 touches a 1v3 typically, but no, Casper isn't K490. Ilema takes her down. There were 2 of them waiting for her to swing there. And Asteria, they're gonna have to eco this round, I believe. Oh, no. I mean, prove me wrong. 3 of them can buy, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think they have to at this point. Like, Asteria can't really give any more rounds.
Let's see if they're gonna be ready for this operator. Hearth. Been deadly with his op. Pulls it out this time. I think first time in this second half. Shrey though, only the sheriff on her. Probably wants to just get a little bit more information. And that bot is gonna get some information, but they still don't know that there's an operator in play. Muffin Loop pushes up onto mid already.
Well, still, nice shot right there. And Ilema has just been on an absolute warpath this entire game. Whether it's the aim or the shock darts, has just been doing so well. Hearth looking to seal the deal, put the nail on this coffin right now, and it's looking like we could be going to map number 4. The curse might just be broken in this map here, but I might speak too soon because remember, it's only 3 rounds that separate these two. But again, there's just no money left in the back up until the shot from Shrey.
Yeah, it's 3v5. Oh, Dumpling with the flick onto Meow 16k. That's exactly what they need right now to secure this 2v4 situation. I'm not sure how much Asteria still have left in attack, but we've seen them in worse scenarios. We've seen them win clutches. There's a headshot from Shrey yet again. 5 HP remaining though, and she peaks at this opportune time. 12-8. Match point for Lightality Estelle.
Match point here. 4 rounds away, and I think we're going to be seeing a game number 4. Quack predicted the 3-1. We could be seeing it. We could still go to the 5th game. What's the next map? Are we going to Breeze?
No, Icebox.
Icebox.
Breeze was banned.
Breeze was banned.
Asteria were the ones who banned, and they don't like Breeze, so Breeze was just out.
Still, another round, and they still have some semblance of an economy. Not a lot, though. But if anything, Asteria has shown us that they are fantastic at making lesser buys work.
Yeah, I mean, Shrey with the Sheriff there just took two scalps overall. If the rest of the team can get one apiece, I think they can string some rounds together. It's still scary, right? Like, if you're Lightality still, this is where you want to close it. You don't want to give them an inch.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile for certain, and that's gonna be a lot of map control taken here by Asteria. Good flash coming up right here. It blinds up Lucille, but doesn't really force her back. The Aldrone will.
They know there's someone there in the corner. I'm surprised they actually flashed that only to move out. They don't actually check it. So I think they scared them a little bit though. You can see they're spooked. They rotated to B.
Right.
And now A defenders kind of got pulled back. There's no one playing up front anymore, and I think that there's an opportunity for them to get in.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it looks like it. That there is a little bit of leeway for them to wiggle into. The lockdown won't secure the top of heaven, so Muffin Loop has to molly it out. They will get the spike down here, so it's a decent chance from Asteria. But the shock darts yet again from Ilema once more will slow down the pace. And with only
geometry.
10 seconds left, they get the spike planted down.
See if they can actually get a start. They did get the spike down. There's Showstopper gets absolutely shut down by Lucille and Hearth and Ilema. It's all down to Britzy. If there's any player that can do this, it's probably gonna be Muffin Loop, not Britzy. And Lightality Estelle keep their hopes alive for FSL Elite, and they win map number 3.
Yeah, we are going to go into map number 4 here. A little bit of a surprise twist at the very end. The curse has been broken, and so with that, we will be going into the next map, map number 4 here. A little bit of an impressive performance to what we've seen here from Lightality Estelle. So the fans of Lightality still holding out, keeping their fingers crossed, because on Ascent, they do look solid.
Yeah, Ilema is actually played out of her mind. You mentioned the shock dart kills. It's like, I don't remember seeing a Sova hit so many shock dart kills in one map.
5 first bloods, by the way.
5 first blood on a Sova. And she has 2 duelists in her team, a Jet and a Phoenix. She has 5. She really played out of her mind here. And this is what you said, right? To win the maps, they need to basically show up. And Ilema showed up for this map. Like, she was pretty invisible in the previous 2 maps, I'd say. Only Hearth and Bielarino sometimes really just pop up.
Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon?
And I don't ever want to keep running. I don't want to keep living inside a maze. I'm fighting my chest and the demons inside of my mind, hoping that one day you'll change. I've been lost in a world full of people that don't even care if I'm drowning inside of my pain. And the more that I think about you when I'm mourning, the more that I realize they're one and the same. I've been stuck in a cold place. I miss the days we would talk more. Yeah, now it's hard with a heartbreak. Every day in my head pours. Never I'm losing connection, you're losing affection. It's hard to complain when I'm typing a message. You know I still love you, that's why I've been stressing. It hurts me to know that we weren't perfection.
I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why they end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon? And I can't catch my feelings, slowing down my own healing. I just wish I was dealing with this pain I'm concealing. What my heart can you stealing from me? Yeah, I really wish you were here. Yeah, I really wish you would. I really wish you were here. I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon?
Yeah. Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant. Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant.
I've been in the cut doing it my way. Pushing, flipping triple digits on the highway. And we could probably take it back to my place. And I'll show you what it's like to live with my name.
Yeah. They try to tell me that I never listen. Always been the type to make my own decisions. Never been the type to live in fear. Now I'm making money from my intuition. Like damn, better know when I'm in. I've been coming through hot, finna know when I land. I've been getting more known from the old to Japan. Now I'm making these songs, got them all in my hands. Like you can find me at a crossroad, probably hitting demons up with my soul. I've been moving fast, if we talking cash, put that on the table pronto. I'm only saying what I gotta mention. If you want it, you should pay attention. I told my family I'ma make a living. Now they getting closer when I speak the vision. Like, whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant. Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant.
I've been in the cut doing it my way. Pushing, flipping triple digits on the highway. And we could probably take it back to my place. And I'll show you what it's like to live with my name.
Let's go. Lyrics are open, what's all on my head. I told 'em around like it's cribs, yeah. This ain't a hobby, addiction is real. I'm doing this just for a fix. Come from the 603 in the sticks. All black hoodie and some brand new kicks. Shoot y'all shot, then half y'all missed. Got my crosshairs locked to the spark like a big light. I ain't never gonna give 'em some slack. You down with the lies, forgetting the facts. I could just tell you I'm getting these stacks, but truthfully, I gotta give it the tax. Lame, I've been just working my ass to the pain. Feeling like I've been afraid of the fame. I don't know why, guess I'm just going a little insane, yeah.
Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant. Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Drake's on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And I don't like making appearances. She loving the fact I'm American. They tell me that I need a therapist. And lately I've been acting arrogant.
like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put everything I had into getting you back. I was only 17, and you were the air I breathed.
Welcome back everyone to VCT Game Changers Southeast Asia. This is the FSL wildcard where two teams are playing for the last slot to FSL Elite. And I'm Key. With me is Illustrado. We are going to game number 4 in this intense series between Lightality, Estelle, and Asteria.
It was a really tough fight here coming into the last one. We thought for a moment we were thinking, oh my god, the 9-3 curse, it's happening all over again. We got to like an 8-9. And then it just started getting a little bit more worrisome as the time went by. But eventually, Lightality Estelle, they were able to pick it up and use those numbers advantage to, consecutively take those rounds. And, at the end of the day, it really was all about Lightality Estelle. But they still have a mountain to climb. If they want to win the series and come back into Elite, they're going to have to win the next 2 maps in a row. That's going to be tough. I mean, it has to be a reverse sweep. And on maps, which I'm not 100% convinced that Lightality are comfortable on, but sure as hell Asteria are, it's going to be a tough ask, to say the least.
Yeah, and remember, between between all the maps, Split and Icebox are probably the 2 maps where you need to be extremely ready, especially with strats, because these 2 maps can be punishing if you're not ready with executes on the attacking side because of the tight corners, because of the way the sites work. And we already seen on Split, Asteria were ready with the execute. That was their map pick. And we're going into Icebox, which is Asteria's map pick as well. And Lightality Estelle, I'm not sure if they have the executes or if they're ready for this.
I think Icebox is a map where you have to have a lot of set plays. You have to have a lot of defensive setups ready to go. You have to have a lot of unique ways of approaching each site, especially if you're on the attacking side. You can't just go in and do the same default thing that you'd see whenever or in matchmaking and then just run it. It has to be a lot of creativity here. A lot of it relies on how you take control of Snowman. A lot of it relies on how you take control of that B site itself, which you can see on your screens, how you control kitchen, deny mid presence. It's a very intricate map which requires a lot of, I'd say, communication and a lot of preparation to get into, and I'm hoping that both teams will bring the thunder today on this one.
Yeah, definitely. And I expect to see like Viper picks here very clearly. Viper is the best controller on this map. And I don't really remember Lightality is still running the Viper.
I don't think. Yeah, but you have to, right? I mean,
Yes,
this
there's
is a
almost
map
no choice.
which necessitates Viper. I just don't see it happening because just the amount of map control that you can do, the amount of creativity. But fortunately, Viper, it's not actually that hard to use. Honestly, on Icebox, you throw down
Yeah.
your wall, you know a couple of lineups, and then the rest is all up to how you can.
You could bring up YouTube right now. Is there an agent select? And it's like Viper lineups, Icebox, and then maybe puts him down. The wall is pretty straightforward. I think probably the most difficult ones are the one ways, which we've seen Shrey excel in. She has one ways for every single map I've seen. I think the one that's gonna be troublesome is if you don't know the lineups for Snakebite. And I think those are extremely lethal on Icebox, especially on IA. The default plan into the double Snakebite is oppressive. You can't get the Viper because she's behind belt. You really have to go all the way around out of the side to get her. So the Viper is really important in Icebox, and let's see if Lightality Estelle can actually run the Viper.
Yeah, well, we're kind of in this meta where post plant lineups are very viable, especially when you have that, like you said, the Viper and the Sova coming in. Sova very much a meta pick right here in Icebox with the intel gathering that you can get, and there's a very good reason for it. As you know, sometimes some teams would go and choose the Sky, but however, I just the value of it isn't very much the same thing. There's a reason why the most meta composition is the best right now. And that's what we're expecting to see. I wouldn't be surprised to see a mirror matchup from both of these teams, but I'd be even less surprised if there were a couple of hidden picks that we would not be expecting here today.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But ILM has been extremely lethal with the shock darts. I'm not sure how she does it. For a lot of people, shock dart kills come in the form of there's someone in the corner, you shoot it there. But she's not even close to that corner. She's able to bounce it out really with game sense plus a little bit of knowledge from her teammates, a little bit of expecting where they are, is able to get so many shock dart kills, and is also important on Icebox. Like you mentioned, you can deny some pushes, you can clear some really hard corners because Icebox is full of corners, and a good Sova can really go a long way, and we saw that from ILM's play. But we'll see if they can bring it to Icebox, and we'll see if Asteria, they showed signs of life. They almost started going for that comeback. 9-3 curse already broken, but we'll see what their agent picks are shortly, and we'll see if there's actually anything surprising here. But look at this. Lightality, no Viper. I'm scared.
Oh, dude, no, I don't know, dude. Like the Omen is all right. Well, like one of the things that you can do with the Omen is like you can go and play up onto tube, all those things.
Yeah, verticality.
Like you can get aggressive. Your B side holds might be a little bit interesting, but without the Viper, you don't have that wall that you can have even on the defensive side, which is super useful for retakes on a big map like Icebox. It seems like without the Viper, you're very much limiting yourself here, and I honestly, instead of the Reyna or the in the Jet, I would have actually preferred to see the Viper instead. Icebox is a map where you don't need two duelists, and I will die on this hill. And I think on Icebox, one duelist has always been enough.
Yeah, that's actually true. And typically you see Killjoy plus Sage as well. So you don't have the wall either to block out tube.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be really surprising.
I'm not convinced of Vitality's lineup, honestly. I don't think it's the right lineup for Icebox, and but obviously if they hit all their shots and then they just win the rounds, and if they have specific strats to deal with Icebox, then why not, right? But it's gonna to me, I think it's all gonna be about the pistol round, right? If Lightality Estelle can actually show us something new, something interesting on the pistol round with this composition, maybe it'll work out in their favor. And the fact that they're starting on the defensive side without the Viper, it might be a little bit okay, because they can go for more aggressive plays with that with the Omen. But having said that, a lot of the rounds you can win just with the Viper spit deployed on the defensive side towards whatever site, right? But it's tough, dude. Yet again, though, we will be continuing here towards the first pistol round. Looking like could be an aggressive take towards B, as all of the members of Asteria will be grouping up there. Will be
Yeah, and-
spotted out by the turret.
This is where you want to see that Viper wall, right? To discourage just B push. But instead, look, they don't have a Viper. They have a lone Killjoy staying on this B site. And she's immediately spotted. She's immediately moved out, but Lucille says, yeah, I can play Killjoy anyway. Muffin Loop gets taken out with a quick headshot. There's the wall coming up for Asteria, though. The Nano Storm coming out, discouraging the plan with Meow 16k. Responds with a headshot of her own. Shrey takes Ilemma down as well, and there goes the spike down. Dumpling is the smoke up. 4v3 right now, and Lightality. Let's see if they can get to the spike. It's really hard to defuse in this open spot.
It is, and without a Sage to sort of block off the other angle, it's going to be tough. Britzy landing a nice tap on the head, though. Not getting the kill just yet, but still eventually, Britzy will find the final shot to take out Hearth, and that's going to be the pistol for Asteria. Already, Asteria showing us that they have good ideas on the attacking side. Actually, honestly, there wasn't really anything special with that B hit. It was like a standard B hit.
Yeah.
But still, it works out because I feel like there's just not enough utility from Lightality to stop them.
I think that really missing the two essential agents here, the Viper and the Sage. You mentioned it, right? Viper allowed them access to the site. Sage putting that wall up really defends the spike, and we've seen teams like ASUS, for example, use a counter wall to defend themselves while they defuse. And right now, I don't see Lightality still being able to hold this B site because they only have Killjoy at this point.
Yeah, the Killjoy, I don't know if it's going to be enough to hold down the B side on its own right now. Lucille will slow them down for a second, but you know, it's not the same as like having a Viper wall and then a snake bite, you know. It's completely a different story where you have the vulnerability and then the snake bite. It doesn't slow down as much as you initially hope. So right now they're trying to go towards that yellow area, but it doesn't look like they're hitting anything just yet. Casper gets that kill, and the Lear is absolutely perfect. Muffin Loop and Casper just cleaning house, leaving Dumpling all alone.
Yes, this is what you want from your second round, right? Flawless. You don't lose a single gun. You bring all 5 guns to... Wait, what happened there? I saw Muffin Loop take some damage.
Might have been from like a snake bite or a lineup or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Probably,
or like a stray shock dart out of nowhere.
I did hear a shock dart explode.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, was that from a teammate? Not entirely sure, but you know, economy. It's been the issue that we've been talking about here, right? The losing team, typically, if they can't, or rather, the teams that have lost in the past 3 games thus far, it's because they can't build up an economy. And for Asteria, being able to maintain a lead requires maintaining your economy. And right now, I think they have a chance of getting this B site, honestly. Even with subpar guns, even with just Spectres, they can go for the B site. But A is even better site because Spectres are effective in those close ranges. But, you know, I've been debated so many times. They're actually hiding in the smoke here. This is extremely surprising. Asteria, 4 members just waiting to smoke, waiting to punish anyone that wants to push.
Yeah, this could be massive if they play their cards right here, but Ilemma spots out one around the corner. Doesn't really land a headshot for now, but that's going to be the Viper smoke right here, and this is looking familiar to me. This is very much... This is a Gambit strat, actually.
Oh.
I've seen Gambit run this, and they'll boost over that boiler, but I think they're going to eventually go and try to move over to that B site right now. Lucille, good hold thus far. Looking for Casper. Casper will not...
30 seconds left.
will actually drop alongside Meow. Lucille goes down, not until she takes 2. Muffin Loops followed up shortly thereafter. And we found ourselves into a 2v4. Now Lightality is still, they are in a good position here. But look at where the last player has crept up. It's Britzy all alone. 14 seconds left, but she could get a couple of kills from here.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to make it as expensive as they can, right? The shock dart, not enough to finish her off. Ilemma is going to finish Britzy off, and Lightality Estelle survive a buy round with 4 members. First time.
Like, you look at the lineup of Lightality Estelle and you think, yeah, there's no Viper, there's no Sage, and it's like, this is either going to be brilliant or really, really weird, right? It's only either going to be one of the two, because if you go so off meta like this, you better have a damn good plan. And if you
Or
don't
aim.
have a exactly, if you don't have that plan, then you kind of look a little bit silly, don't you? But hopefully they bring out something because they just took a nice round on their first gun round. So if they can string a couple together, if they can get a few rounds under their belt on this defensive side, then we might actually just, you know, be completely wrong.
Yeah, and let's see if they can keep this up, because Asteria are on the buy round this time around. For them, they're on the they have the upper hand, and the Viper wall is gonna make defenders stay on B. There's still some lurkers mid as well. This is like I said, it's like Nats, right, from Gambit. And Shrey takes Alema down. Muffin Loop gets a kill of her own as well. A side, only one defender left here, and there's still a lurk coming around. So it's gonna be difficult for Lightality itself to fully rotate here. The spike does go down. Dumpling peeks as she's actually pinged, so I think that was a bit of a misplay from her. Shouldn't really peek at that timing. Lucille takes one though. She's looking really sharp right now, but Asteria survived this round with 4 members alive, and Lightality Estelle are reset yet again.
This is the problem with you don't have a Viper on Icebox, right? Because, you know, when you have a Viper on Icebox, you can leave like your toxic screen on towards B and then just full rotate to A. You know what I mean? And like, you just dump utility in one side and go to another. You can't do that with Killjoy, obviously, because the range. And you can't really do much, and you don't really stall them for that long. So this is where the not having a Viper really comes into play. Sure, you have Killjoy lockdown for retake, but it just looks a little bit inflexible, a little bit I don't know. It does look a little bit inflexible from the side of Lightality right now.
Yeah, I really don't feel that Sentinels, besides Sage, are that useful here. And Shrey takes Dumpling down. Oh, takes a second one down as well, but Hearth is going to take Shrey down. Casper is going to swing onto Alema as well. It's now down to 4v2. There is the res as well for Asteria. Another thing that their lineup can do, because Vitality is still no Sage, no Viper.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like overly censorious of the lineup here, but at some point its fangs will start to show right here. So maybe we will be proven wrong, but thus far it's looking like Asteria is just finding every single gap in Lightality Lightality is still side, and I just feel like the entire lineup of Lightality is still right now. It's feeling a little ill-conceived.
Yep.
Like if you're running this lineup on Lightality Estelle, one of the strengths that you have is the ability with that Omen to play aggressive alongside the double duelists, right?
Yeah.
And alongside that Sova. But they're not doing it. They're playing very passively. They're waiting in the back of the sites. They're not getting map control. I'd like to see them take mid. I'd like to see them fight on belt. But none of that is happening right. Okay, now they're doing it. Now they're pushing mid. They're making full use of their lineup. But is it going to matter when their A site is just going to be completely broken right now? Dumpling get a nice double. And that's going to be the flank perfectly executed here. There is still a res available for Asteria. I do not think they're going to be able to get it off this round. However, still a 3v3.
Yeah, it's a bit too far to res the 2 members that actually got picked off there. There's the defender Killjoy lockdown being committed as well, but this is an opportunity for a res here. Muffin Loop takes one down, uses his miss, is probably gonna get caught. There's the res onto Shrey. Oh, do they have the lineups for this? If she has the lineup, I think they easily deny this. There's just spray onto the smoke. Lucille is getting really low right now. Is it? No, it's not really completely there, but she's discouraged off of the spike anyway. There's the snake bite coming down. Dumpling only with 70 HP left remaining. She's gonna try to sneak this, but someone is already on top, and Meow 16k gets it. That lockdown, you see, it's not as effective. It's also countered by the snake bite.
Exactly, and you know that lockdown.
Let them res.
Yeah, because of the fact that, you know, Lightality Estelle were waiting for the timing of the lockdown to go in. And during this time, Asteria's like, yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. We're going to go back. We're going to go for this res. We're going to play it we're going to get the Viper up, the utility player, throw out that snake bite. That's exactly what they do. And it buys so much time. It buys so much time that Asteria just sit back. They don't even have to take that many duels. They peek 2 people, and the rest was history.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally feel agent lineups are that important if you're hitting your shots, but I think on a map like Icebox, you can clearly see the agent difference here. Just everything
Ah,
that a
वो
Viper lets you
observation.
do, like this one. She's effective because she can put the wall down and still watch the flank from afar. They don't need a killjoy, they don't need a sentinel for that. And it's so effective. There's 0 flanks right now because she's watching the back.
They are, in fact, going for that B site with haste, with impetus, with speed, and it looks like that speed will be enough. They've barged their way in here. Can they hold on to it, though? It looks like Dumpling got that kill, but it was, in fact, Ballerina who did it instead from the shadows, just to check the flank here, maybe to deny that lineup play, but the lineups already have been deployed here. Ilema will be good for 1, but in this 1v1 position, all she has to do is wait. Wait for the tap and then swing out. No more time. Doesn't matter. In the end, Shrey, she just wins this 6-1. And Asteria, they're looking very much like they're going to take us into a 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, we've harped on it so many times, but this lineup is not doing well for them, right? Like you mentioned, if you're going to run the Omen, at least you need a purpose with it, right? You don't choose it just because it's your comfort pick. But she's not using the Shrouded Step to get into aggressive positions. She's not going up. There's so many places to go up in. You can go up in A screens for an off angle. You can go up on tube with the help of someone. You can go up on B as well. There's just so many ways to do it. And you're just playing Omen like Brimstroke. Brimstone.
Brimstroke. A little bit of a different game leaking out into it, but yeah, I do see what you mean. Like we said earlier, if you're gonna be playing that Omen, you gotta be taking those fights like this. I like this a little bit more here. Dumplings getting close, getting aggressive, especially because there is no anti-flank on Asteria's side. This is something that they could be exploiting. They could be going for those fast flanks since there's no Cypher, there's no Killjoy, but instead they're just going to bypass each other completely, which makes it so difficult.
Yeah, but Meow 16-3 dying there is actually pretty dangerous because Asteria, okay, they're using this Viper's Pit, which actually covers a lot of ground on Kitchen, and they're going to be planting on top of the nest in the middle. But this seems difficult still. It's a 3v5 right now. Asteria can kind of still hold this. That 1 kill is important. Now it's down to a 3v4. There's a lot of outplay, a room for outplay here, right? Like the spike is open.
Look at this beautiful Viper's Pit right there. This is deliberate. The way that they play it like this, it's for a purpose. They know that they can't control Kitchen, and they look at the Shrey is just dipping, ducking, and weaving, and knowing which fights to take, playing around and outside of her Viper's Pit. Masterful. There's just such purpose to whatever they're doing, such value of every single piece of utility that we're not seeing on the other side.
That Viper's Pit is really nasty. Like, the reason why it's shaped like that, and the spike is planted on top instead of in the pit, is for anyone in the pit to be able to just peek out anytime and spray the spike. And that's exactly what Shrey did. She just bobbed in and out of that. She had a whole wall to herself. She could just go in at any point in that wall and come out, pop out at any point there. And that's so effective. 7-1 right now for Asteria, and Lightality, Estelle, they're getting these kills, but they just can't secure the rounds.
You know, they're doing well in the kill department, but we know on a map like Icebox that it's all about real estate. This is, you need the map control. You need the, not just kill. Oh, that's a shot and a half right there. Sure, okay, you get the kills, fine. Can you close out the round? Can you convert it into wins? The answer has been a no thus far. But Hearth is able to actually take it away and get another kill, bringing us to a 2v2 mid, completely open. Shrey looking to be the linchpin for her team. Now, where do they go from here? They know they have one towards A. They know that they have another towards B as well. So it's all about picking their poison.
No, she didn't.
No.
She just stood there for like 10 seconds.
Maybe they're thinking about where to go, dude.
Okay.
They have a res. They can pick up this orb and go for the res, actually. But Casper, oh no, turns the wrong way. He thinks they can get punished from that. Thinks they can actually get away with it, but instead it's Dumpling to come out with a punish. 25 seconds left, Shrey from above. 1v1 right now, 23 seconds. Has time to run to A, in fact.
If she ran to A, she could have made it, actually. But I think she's going to have to face off Hearth here. She's going to stick to Spike. Yeah, she took the gamble there. So that's going to be second round for Lightality still. But, you know, they get the second round, but even then, they're
अभी
so
भी
far
वो
behind that Asteria,
के
even if they
utilities की
lose
वजह
out
से
here, they're
ऑप
still
के वजह
gonna
से
come
पिक
into the
निकाल के दे
second
रही है
half with a lead.
Yeah, you know, but still, this is an attacking sided map. I mean, regardless of how you cut it. So I really think if Asteria do 7-5,
तो जेट को
if
करना चाहिए वो
Vitality get
कर
a
रही है
7-5, even an 8-4, it's still within the realm of
नहीं
possibility to
चाहिए
come back from
ड्यूलिस्ट
this
से
game.
टॉप
It's
फ्रैगर
still
ही करना
possible.
चाहिए
Yep. I mean, it is, but at the same time, I'll just have to say that Lightality haven't been the cleanest on the attacking side. So even though it's an attack-sided map, I'm not entirely confident that they can bring it back if they don't win enough rounds in this first half.
Mid presence now being shown by Asteria as they commit 4 members towards it. See what they can go off of. They just wall it instead. And that's going to be their play towards that A site. Dashing in. Bellarino is there to deny. Pushing through that smoke. Muffin Loop denies any idea, any notion of them getting closer. But the spike will go down here very, very soonly. They might be able to plant it, but Meow is able to clean up Ilema from the top here. Now they know where the last player is. Britzy able to finish things off with a late flank. And that's going to be 8 rounds already for Asteria.
If you're
Yeah,
not a
and
good shot today, don't worry.
it's
There
yet
are
another
other
reset
ways.
for Lightality also, by the way. Oh, look at their cash. Like,
The card
hardly
देखो
any
भाई
is
तुम।
the answer right now. And
Trade ऐसे
Asteria,
हो रहा है ऐसे
okay, I think we've seen a 10-2 first half before. When was that? I feel like I've seen a 10-2 first half. And there was a comeback with that.
Yeah, we've seen that. You know, on Icebox, it's very, very much possible. Like,
Yeah.
we've seen... I think what we saw was like 100 Thieves come back on like an 11-1, dude.
Oh, that was even more insane. See if they can actually do this, but Lightality, they are on that eco right now. Meow 16k is gonna go up to the nest. Muffin Loop takes Hearth out. And A side
Yeah,
is
तुम 200
virtually
HP
open.
लोगी।
It's only a lone killjoy here. They don't really have the guns for this. Doesn't even have a shotgun. I think that's just a classic in her hands. And this spike is gonna get planted on nest. Oh, Lucille is there.
Hello?
Oh, she doesn't even get the kill.
Oh,
It's a classic.
no!
But Britzy is gonna take Ilema and Dumpling down. They do take the Sage down, but it's all up to Bellarino. Only a Spectre in her hands. Her Empress is popped. It is possible. If there's any agent that can do this, it's gonna be Reyna on the Empress.
Huh?
Oh, wait, what? Meow 16k dashes forward. That was a mistake from her, but Shrek. I've never seen Jet's dash look like that.
That was strange.
That was something.
ऐसे dash किया
That was like a horizontal dash?
Yeah. She just dashed forward, I think.
Yeah.
But it looked really funny because of the gravity and
वाह
9-2
Optimus
right
ये कर
now,
ले
and even now, Hearth can't buy full armor.
You know what I think would have actually been really good for Lightality on this map? I think if they started getting ops a little bit earlier on and trying to... Since they love going for duels so much, they might as well... And playing slow on Lightality's side, I would have loved to see them pick up some ops and maybe just shut out the opposition.
क्या 9-3 देखने मिलेगा
You know, but I didn't see any of that. It's just been duels and rifles all day long, and then they refuse to save up for it.
Yeah, I think only Hearth really runs off here. And Lucille gets a kill though. I think that's a good start for Lightality. Let's see if they can hold the onslaught though, because there's already lurkers walking around here. Let's see if they can find more picks for Lightality.
Well, Lightality have found their way into a one-man advantage. 2 ultis available. It's gonna be tough. Where... The Viper's Pit is available if they wanted to use it.
Yeah.
नहीं
They
last
still have
round
the Hunter's Spear as well, so for post plant, it's gonna be pretty good for them first year side. Post plant is gonna be really good, but whether they can get the spike down is another story, right? There's the Viper's Pit being used. Dumpling is playing
Nice
aggressive
door,
here, but
Ben, yeah.
there's the slow. The Sage slow orb is actually discouraging Dumpling from pushing in. Has to dip out a little bit. There's the Hunter's Fury being used to counter the lockdown. Doesn't
पीछे
get
मारते
that
ना
much more
तीनों जनों
information though, but they still do have the Viper's Pit up. Shrey gets one down. Asteria are looking lethal here. Another 1-for-1 trade, but Asteria are up 1 yet again. And now they have to go back into the spit. Look, 1 HP left in Dumpling. She can't even step into near that spike because that Snakebite is gonna kill them. Hearth has to step out, finishes off Meow 16k, but Britzy, a lineup of her own, gets the shock dart. Hearth takes Britzy down though. It's all up to Shrey versus Hearth. Shrey gets the kill, and it's a 10-2 first half for Asteria.
What a round right there.
9-3
Just
nahi
the
be.
Viper Spit deployed to perfection, and now we're here. 210. 210, man. 210.
Yeah, 210. But like you said, attack side of map, we'll have to see. We'll have to judge. This pistol map is crucial. Yet again, extremely important for Lightality because they lose this one. They're down 11-2, and they're gonna have to either force. They're probably not gonna eco, right? So they're gonna have to force, and you're basically on that gamble that you win that force by. And pistol rounds, we've seen Asteria take pistol rounds left and right here, so I feel like Lightality is still are gonna have to dig deep here.
They will, and they will have to really, really try hard. This is where we see whether they're ready for their attacking side or not on Lightalty's side. What do they have to offer on this pistol round? It looks like... Okay, never mind. It's a free A site. They took a gamble somewhere else, and so... Spike will be planted.
2-1.
Instead, it will be a
Asteria
fresh,
2-1.
straight up 5v5 retake coming at ya.
Yeah, and A side not really the easiest to retake, but they don't have the lineups. They don't have the snake bites. Shrey gets a kill onto Dumpling. That shock dart doesn't really clear the corner, but Ilema gets one kill. Shrey finally gets a trade. Britzy gets a kill of her own. It's now 4v2 right now. Lucille doesn't get anyone. Ballerino, last one alive, no cover for her, and four members remaining for Asteria. It looked like it was gonna look good for Lightality.
You know, it did, and honestly, just props to Asteria for playing retakes so perfectly. Like they, look how I told you this earlier on before the start of the game, right? That like,
series ka last match
if you look at their zoning, especially on that retake, it was perfect. Everybody was covering an angle. Everybody was looking the right way. Nobody had any. There were no gaps. And even in those tiny gaps that there were, somebody was there to respond. And that's why that retake just went so phenomenally, is because they were just so in sync, like a pack of wolves just hunting down prey. That's what we saw from Asteria. And Lightality, Estelle, they got a force here. Otherwise, this is pretty much it.
Yeah, and this is the exact same thing they're doing on this round. They're giving away A. They want to go for their retake. Look at Shrey. Shrey's ready. You know, if it's A, I'm gonna snake bite here. Gonna deny default for a few seconds. But the spike is gonna go down. A little bit of an awkward spot for the spike plant there. But Asteria are gearing up for this, and they're gonna take down Lucille. She was trying to flank, but instead Muffin Loop gets the kill. She already has the Vandal.
Yeah, guys, online.
They're gonna have to get more kills here, but Casper takes Villarino down. It's now down to a 3v4. Dumpling gets one kill for him, but Meow 16k responds with the Marshall. Aggressive push here from Dumpling.
Casper!
Switches to the Ghost in time. Is able to get Dumpling. What a heartbreaker there. Dumpling with a great aggressive peek there. Finally being aggressive, but gets denied by a Ghost. And Asteria are now on match point, and they're almost qualified for FS Elite.
Asteria 1 round away from qualifying FSL Elite. Lightality, Estelle have come a long way. They are a team homegrown, very much a team that has started out from virtually nothing and just became an impressive powerhouse all throughout. But just this growth, I think, has just not been enough to come up against, you know, Asteria, a team who have been in the circuit for quite a while. The experience, the individual power, the individual skill of these teams of Asteria has just been proven too difficult to deal with. And with this judge, it could be the nail in the coffin. Can they even deal with Meow right now? Because Meow, 3 bullets left. All she needs is she gets the reload, dashes in, stylish finish, and that's gonna be the GG2 players to close out the game. Asteria, they're gonna be going ahead, and they're gonna be representing
Singapore,
their
guys.
team,
It will be
their
online.
region in the FSL Elite coming up this October. I am absolutely psyched for that. Let's take a look at the stats.
Yeah, and like 4 players of Asteria just on top. Britzy has 10 kills,
Asteria,
but
cute mercy.
actually is a little bit lower in the average combat score. I guess less chip damage, more cleaning up there. But look, Asteria, everyone showing up. Muffin Loop with 19, Shrey with 17. The Viper And the Sage really marks so much of a difference here. Icebox, you really need to be prepared. And honestly, if I see this lineup, seeing the lineup from Lightality, I just know they're not ready for this map. Because there's no Viper, there's no Sage. And honestly, like, you can have some off-meta picks and be ready, but this just really screams to me that
Guys,
we'll try to take the duels,
जाके
we'll try
follow
to
करो.
fights, but we're not ready for Icebox.
More important than the actual final score. Lots of
जिसने
good,
follow नहीं
nice
किया है,
words exchanged by the, by Lightality Estelle. Wishing luck. Good luck to Elite. Good luck to you guys in
देखो
Elite.
जिसने
I'm
follow
hoping
नहीं
for
किया
the
है,
best. Obviously, you
Casper है.
saw that in the chat, and of course, this is all what it's
Exclamation
all about.
Casper डालो.
Women supporting women. Everything that we need in the scene, in the world, in fact, and it's case in point.
ये
But
muffin
we
है.
need just more support from everybody, and this is
जाओ
exactly it. The
सब करो भाई, they
sportsmanship coming
deserve
up from
भाई.
these ladies, just absolutely phenomenal. Now, unfortunately, it was a 3-1. Going back into the game itself, Quack predicted it correctly. I was way off. You were pretty close.
Well, I mean, look, if we average out your 3-2 with my 3-0, it's a 3-1.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I'd say we were right.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Copium.
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
Yes, yes. We were. Well, I mean, there's two of us, right? For a reason.
फटाफट
We
करो guys.
average each other out and we complement each other. And in this case,
ये Casper
if we
है.
just complement our scores,
तू
and
उड़ी
average
ना
it
मारो
out, we were
direct.
correct.
उतरो नहीं.
Okay, yeah, because more than anything, I'm average. Anyway, going back into it. I love that reaction. So, well, it has been an amazing day, but we have to sign off. We will leave you in the very capable hands of, the panel. I think we've got a very
It's
special.
gonna be Tanya with an interview.
Tanya? Is it Tanya who's interviewing today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Well, we're gonna sign off. And when we do get back, we've got an interview, I think, with the winning team. I think that's Asteria. So make sure you tune in for that. For the last time today, I'm Illustrado. This is Key. We're your casters. Follow us on Twitter. You know what's up. And, of course, stay tuned. We're going to be coming back at you with FSL Elite in a couple of weeks. I'm absolutely hyped. You guys better be. So it's time for us to sign off. GG and goodbye. Good night, everybody.
भाई लग गएगा. लग गया. जाना ना. I don't have. जाने दो बेचारे को से. भटूरा जाएगा ना. कोई बात नहीं. नहीं हो रहा है क्या? बाबू अपन ने म्यूट किया बाबू. जीजी चलिए अच्छा जीजी. और चलना लवली. ब्रीड है अपनी. नॉर्मल ब्रीड है. दैट माओ. यस. क्या है यार, किधर तेरी रोजाल्टी है? समझ में आता है तेरे को? कैसे डालती है? यस तुम तो पाती. नहीं नहीं शॉली नहीं 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 शॉली. नहीं 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 शॉली 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 बोलो ना. शॉली शॉली. नहीं नहीं नको लागू. नहीं नहीं. अभी इसको घुसे. चल. जायचं बाय बाय केलं. बाय बाय केलं सगळ्यांना. बाय बाय केलं. बाय बाय बोला. बाय बाय. नाही 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 नाही. बाय बाय केलं. बाय बाय. टाटा. टाटा केला. ताता दे दो दबा नाही नाही खुदकून नचलो ना ऐकलत ना तुला मी कश तर बाबू आहेस ना तू बाळभद्र
Only with Myntra Big Fashion Festival, 3rd to 10th October. Shop now.
हेलो मफिन
कर नहीं रहा भाई ये कर नहीं रहा ये
कर रहे
अरे डिले रे
You know what, Batura? You enable your video chat
पूरा
on
मस्त गाना
Discord.
गाना है उसने वो क्या
Batura, enable your video chat on Discord.
ये इसके वीडियो को रिपोर्ट करो ये
Batura, if you
गलत
don't
चीज़
then I'm ऐसे तो gonna... मत कर भाई तेरे को करना
करना
पड़ेगा ऐसा नहीं तेरा
पड़ेगा।
बच्चा
ऐसा
क्या
नहीं
करेगा चल
ऐसा
भाई
नहीं चलता है सर
हाँ।
वेट करता है वेट
3 2 1 ये दुनिया
डांस
पित्तल
करूंगा
दी
डालो डालो
ये दुनिया पित्तल दी ओ बेबी डॉल में सोने दी ओ बेबी डॉल में सोने दी ओ बेबी अरे तू कर नहीं रहा यार तू कर नहीं रहा है
अरे डिले अरे
अरे डीजे बट हाँ
मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया एकदम on you know
what?
we deserve another dance
Wait,
as
nice
well, so
ass
you just
Batura.
continue
Yes,
the
yes.
song one more Batura don't stop भाई Batura
बच्चों बैठ गया खुद से
Batura इग्नोर कर दे भाई
देख रहा हम लोग को
ब्रो खाना नहीं खाया ब्रो
वो तो हमने भूखे मर
कर दे भाई
हाँ
सच
तो हम
में
भी तो
खाना नहीं
भूखे
खाया
मरे
नो
कर दे भाई
नो
थोड़ा सा कर दे
jokes apart thank you for proving everybody wrong thank you for proving yourselves right thank you for putting in that work thank you for telling every girl is equal to every other man thank you for taking all of our whole nation up against the flag I know Casper and Mia have done it in the CS:GO days the Maheshwari ban raha hu chalega bro aaj so thank you for doing that thank you Akali and Dead Zone for always being there when they needed the most Akali tera bhaiya ko hi bol de piche and after that Ben Ribo even though apart from college whatever you did for them is amazing and I really want to thank
This is for
Shreya for introducing me to this amazing group. Me and Mia were friends, but since Valorant started, me and Shreya were together in a part of the first professional team called Playground Esports, where Shreya and we used to practice together. At that time, I used to tell Shreya that yes, she has potential, but Shreya to us time pe Insta Reina log karti kya bolu. After that she started realizing her potential, and here we are right now, putting our nation's flag up there. And I don't know, I just feel proud of you girls, man. Fucking let's go, bro.
Thank you.
McD का treat दे दे.
थैंक यू
अरे
McD का treat दे
मैं
दे.
दे रहा बतूरा टू
And one more thing, really sorry, Don, I couldn't call you up here. Really sorry if I've ever been.
no problem,
I had this feeling since a few days that I was disturbing you amongst mid games or something.
you
I always
weren't
had.
you weren't
अरे complete करने तो flow जाएगा. And I'm really sorry that I couldn't be there today for watching. I had an event, so I kind of put the stream on a different PC as soon as the event finished. He came back. Thank you everybody. And I don't know if I can say this or not, but since the last 2 days, I've been getting a lot of exposure on my stream only because of Asteria's match, and I was featured on Amazon's homepage today for the event I played.
Woo!
Thanks everybody. Thank you. Like for the event I played today. iPhone आ रहा है. हाँ, what's up, dog?
Remember you asked me to do my homework. Actually, we did our homework today.
No, actually, when Don came, met me yesterday, we finished the match and I went him to drop him down. As soon as I went him down, I told him, bro, I don't care if you sleep tonight or no. Please watch all the VODs. I asked him, bro, legit, Asteria's coach told me he hasn't watched one single VOD of the opponent until yesterday. Of one team, not both the teams, of one team. One team alone, he didn't watch VODs, it seems. He's like, bro, I won't sleep, bro. Karke, look at that papa. I can't even fucking see his eyes anywhere now. You guys all deserve good sleep. You guys deserve good food. Have fun, man. And sorry if I forgot to mention Winzy. Thanks for always being that guy who raises everybody's stress around. Thank you.
Sorry, yes, I'm
Who
the boomer
releases
of that team. No
अरे
worries.
वो English थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो रहा है matriculation.
हाँ चलेगा.
Dasavi,
Hindi medium.
congratulations.
It's okay.
It's your moment. Kill it. If you want to tell anything directly to the chat or anybody watching, go ahead. Go one by one also if you want to.
चली रह गई.
I would say Jelly. Dead zone को बोला था.
I'm sorry. Last बोला था. Okay, तू कर दो.
Oh fuck.
Let our beautiful dead zone start. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So cute.
Like जब मैं टीम में जब ज्वाइन भी किया था, so I was like यहाँ पे potential था and all and that I was really happy कि मुझे एक टीम मिला जहाँ पे हम लोग grow करने वाले हैं. And we started growing a lot. Like I had seen the team working like before FSL Open 4 and now like playing into wildcard, playing up against like putting up such a good run against this good teams. मैं एक चीज बोलूंगा बस सबको, हार्ड वर्क से हो जाएगा. पता है इंसान का जितना भी रॉ टैलेंट रहे, कुछ भी रहे. आई हैव सीन पीपल हियर वर्किंग विद जस्ट देयर हार्ड वर्क, पुटिंग अप ऑल रात भर जब के खेल रहे, ग्राइंड कर रहे गेम को, स्टडी कर रहे अपने ओपोनेंट्स. आई हैव सीन देम ग्रो. सो आई विल जस्ट से वन थिंग, कभी भी ये मत सोचना कि तुम लोग के पास स्किल्स नहीं है तो तुम लोग पीछे रह जाओगे, तुम लोग कभी कुछ कर नहीं सकते हो. यू विल गेट अ लॉट आउट देयर. यू जस्ट हैव टू वर्क हार्ड फॉर इट and you will get what you want. मैं बस एक चीज़ सबको बोलूँगा. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy for you, but obviously you will get it at the end. Tough होने वाला है, but yeah. And every single member here, including coach, players, Batura, you as well. I'm actually very proud of all of you that like.
Batura बोल दिया.
Grow किया. क्या?
Batura बोल दिया.
Oh shit. Dead zone को भूख लग रही है ना अभी इसलिए.
आज चलेगा आज सब बटूरा बुला सकते हो.
और तुमने गलत बोल दिया. मैं तेरा टाइम मरूंगा.
और तेज भूख लगा.
हाँ बे.
तो बस वही, I'm actually really happy and I'm actually proud that where we stand today, no one can say we have not achieved anything. So yeah. Like good.
आफिन, कुछ कहना क्या चाहते हो?
Best duelist. Oh shit. Sorry, Mao.
Do you want to say something?
Muffin supremacy.
बराबर है. उससे मेरे को क्या पूरी दुनिया को कैरी किया आज.
भाई कैरी नहीं.
आज नहीं तो हर रोज करती है.
मफिन अपनी एस्टेरिया की क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो है. फुल्ली.
मुझे तुम लोगों ने duelist दिया जब से मेरी स्टार्टिंग में बहुत फटती थी कि भाई व्हाट द फक, मैं तो एस्ट्रा मेन हूं, मैं तो सपोर्ट प्लेयर हूं, मैं खेलूंगी. बट जिस तरीके से तुम लोगों ने ये जर्नी मेरे लिए कंफर्टेबल बनाई है, जिस तरीके से तुम लोगों ने मेरे को सपोर्ट दिया है, भरोसा करा है मेरे पे, तो उससे बिना मैं कुछ भी नहीं हूं. कुछ भी नहीं लिटरली. अगर तुम लोग मेरे को भरोसा नहीं करते या अभी भी तुम मेरे को सपोर्ट नहीं करोगे, मेरे मतलब हेल्प नहीं करोगे मेरे को गेम में, तो मैं कुछ नहीं हूं अभी भी. जितना भी जो भी मेरा परफॉर्मेंस निकल रहा है वो पूरी टीम की वजह से और स्टाफ की वजह से.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you flying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music I'm saying.